So, we're gonna be playing SC2 for the first time on this channel, despite how much I love it. I should have done this way earlier, but here we go. I think I'll play on brutal. I'm a little rusty, but it'll be fine. We'll also watch all cinematics in case people haven't seen this before.
Man never really knows himself.
Yeah, you can send it to Dank Chat.
Freedom's been taken away.
Oh, I forgot if I tab off, it stops the audio. I remember seeing this cutscene when I was a kid, like, Jesus, this game is old. And I was like, oh, it looks so good. This is what the future looks like, guys. Is it a little quiet for you guys? Yeah, tell me how things sound, please. Blizzard Entertainment. Nah, but this is back when they made good games.
Convict 626. Murderer.
Pirate. Traitor. Today, you go free. I cannot tell you guys how many times I've played through this game. It's a lot. But I am a little rusty. I haven't played SC2 in a while.
As you'll soon learn.
So, you'll have to bear with me. We'll be shaking off the rust together.
Even freedom has a price.
Oh. Forgot I can't tab off. It is super cool to see how technologically advanced the Marine is. One of the most basic units in the game. Like, it's crazy to think that that's a Marine.
That armor will be your new cell.
And then the scale of the rest of the game is crazy.
Make no mistake. War is coming. With all its glory.
And all its horror.
And all its horror. Mr. Findlay, your freedom awaits.
Hail. It's about time. Oh, awesome. I love it. So yeah, I'm going to do my best to make sure that this is a thorough experience for everyone present in case this is your first time experiencing StarCraft 2. Like I said, I love this game to death. Love this game too. And I can't wait to share it with the rest of you. Need to send one message. Hope everyone is doing well this evening. Also, how do audio levels sound? Can you hear the game? Can you hear me just fine? Please let me know.
The end of the so-called Brood War some 4 years ago. Our own Kate Lockwell was on the scene.
Emperor, the threat of a new Zerg invasion is still very real. But instead of expanding our fleets, you've squandered trillions on hunting down has-been rebels like Jim Raynor.
Jim Raynor represents a clear and present threat to this dominion. He is an unscrupulous, lawless revolutionary bent on spreading fear and dissension across the sector. He and his ragtag band of
Yo, she's cute. I hope nothing bad happens to her.
This criminal will be brought to justice very soon.
It ain't over till it's over, you son of a bitch.
Jim Raynor's a dick to televisions.
Adjutant, are my troops ready yet?
Your forces are prepared and awaiting your orders, Commander. Uploading tactical data now.
Good. About time we kick this revolution into overdrive.
To overdrive. Awesome. Well, I guess I have to let the adjutant talk too.
Backwater Station is the center of Dominion logistics on Marsara. Destroying Dominion authority here will cripple Emperor Mengsk's operations throughout the planet.
Alright, destroy the Dominion outpost, and we have unlocked the Marine General Purpose Infantry.
Adjutant, what do you got for me?
Dominion forces have set up a logistics headquarters in the town of Backwater Station. This has become the hub for all operations on Marsara. The Dominion recently pulled troops out of the city, and they are now under strength.
Are the locals cooperating?
The people of Backwater Station are known to be anti-Dominion, but they lack weapons and organization.
If I can take that headquarters away from Mengsk, it'll cripple him on this planet. Prep my ship.
Alright. Gotta cripple the Dominion outpost. We don't like the Dominion here. They're a bunch of no good Reds. If you guys know anything about America,
Let's show the locals they don't need to fear the
I've been sitting at this bus stop for 25 minutes. The last bus of the night was supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. Oh shit. I hope for the best for you, homie.
Time to man up. Keep your intervals wide, your eyes open, and your asses covered. Let's move. Raiders roll.
Bark, bark.
Time to man up. You can count.
Don't go up that road.
Raiders roll. Time to man up.
Alright.
What's the plan? Sell me. Raider. Kill him. Break it down.
Perfect.
What's the plan?
So, one of the strats that you kind of have to do here... oh, also, I didn't know... I literally didn't know this.
You can count on me. Time to man up.
Does nothing pop out of this?
Raiders
Oh, I thought something popped out of that.
Time to man up. Sell me. You can count on me.
Keep a close watch on your neighbors. Descent will only slow our progress.
Yeah, who cares?
Commander, destroying the Dominion holoboards will help incite rebellion against the Dominion.
Mengsk lies.
Raiders roll. I'm getting mighty tired of seeing Mengsk's face.
Blast it.
Raiders roll. Time to man up.
Optimus Prime.
Everyone.
You see him? He's pretty cool.
Sounds like a plan. What's up? Break it down.
Cool.
You can
My
count on
neighbors. My family.
My neighbors. My family. This is starting to look ugly.
Alright.
Commander, a large Dominion
See if I can
force is
pull some of the
gathering
Marines
in central
early.
Then it's time to call in that special delivery.
And we go, there we go, we go. Lost 2 Marines, but that's okay.
We're with you, Raider.
Damn it. Suboptimal, guys.
Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. Charge. Give it some heck.
Now, I can't recall. Are there Marines down here?
Break it down.
Or not?
Time to man up.
Bunch of bodies, though.
Raider,
Alright, so...
this is bad. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me.
It's taking everything in my power not to skip cutscenes because I know what they say here.
My brother went off to the mine last week. He disappeared.
We got a runner.
We got a runner. They're shooting civilians. Move in.
Yeah, well, it'll take... Give me 1 second to orient my Marines. I'm actually not. I'm gonna save a bit of Jim's health.
Sell me.
Oh, step back. Because I want him to dive this thing.
Raiders roll.
Marines, what are you doing?
You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Talk to me.
Marine, Jim is just so beefy that as long as you can keep him like he still has more health than normal Marine,
There's more people still being held
even
up
though
ahead.
he's got a Marine.
I'll see to them.
Also, we're gonna wait for the
It's been a
civilians.
while since we saw you around here.
We're with you, Raiders.
So you have an esports team, didn't let you join the Overwatch console team?
Raiders roll.
Sorry, man.
Sounds
Well,
like a plan.
I only have an esports team for
This is a restricted area.
fighting games.
We got your back, Raider.
What's the plan?
All right, now we gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta get onto the
Count on me. Sounds like a plan.
before they land. Easy. At Mortal Kombat? Yep, absolutely. We're going to EVO this year. We went to EVO last year. We're going to EVO this year. I know a couple of them are playing Mortal Kombat.
Didn't think we could fight them, but we can.
Now you've got the weapons and the resources to do it.
Remember, Manx can only control you if you let him. All right, easy. Mission 1 down. 507. That's nowhere near world record. I think world record is like 3 minutes. I mean, you can ask them to hang out, but that's up to them, not me. Cool. Next mission. I don't like how detailed that fly is compared to everything else. It's yucky.
You know, for the most wanted man in the sector, you ain't that hard to find. I had to see it for myself. Little Jimmy Rayner, the people's hero.
Tygus Finley. Nice suit.
Pays to be prepared.
I heard they put you on ice.
Life sentence.
Life sentence. What? To give you time off for good behavior?
That's right, Jimmy. I'm
That's right, old buddy.
a model citizen now. Old buddy, sorry.
I'm a model citizen now.
So to what do I owe the pleasure?
Just a friendly business proposition. Do you even know what the Dominion are doing out here?
I'm guessing you're about to tell me.
Digging up alien artifacts, old buddy. Your boy Man's
Oh, you like
gone
Tychus?
crazy for 'em,
He's pretty funny.
but I got a contact that'll pay top dollar for every
Top a
artifact
dollar.
we
Liberate from the Dominion.
I guess I can hardly pass that up now. Can I, Tygus?
partners then.
60-40.
60-40.
70-30.
My way.
My way. Feels like old times already.
Old times. Old times. Wow, 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 wow. Cool. Yeah. I've seen all these. Oh, look, so many things to click on. Viking? What's a Viking?
This looks recent. This you're doing, Jimmy?
Folks in these parts are ready to fight back against Minsk. Guess they just needed a little push.
You still take this whole revolution thing pretty serious, then?
Everyone needs a hobby, Tychus.
Yeah, Tychus. Yours is being in prison.
Sarah. Sometimes I think it would have been better if you just died that day.
See, guys, she's alive. She's fine. Nothing bad ever happens. News.
This is Donnie Vermillion, live from the UNN studios on Core Hall. We've got a breaking story for you. Let's go live to our own Kate Lockwell on the fringe world of Marsara. Kate?
Thanks, Donnie. Rebel Jim Raynor has reappeared in a big way. He's attacked a Dominion depot near Backwater Station, seizing weapons and distributing them to the local populace.
Kate, I bet the locals are pretty nervous about having a notorious outlaw in their neighborhood.
Actually, Donnie, the people I talked to seemed really encouraged by
Kate. You heard it here first. Jim Raynor, terrorizing the locals on Marsara. When we return, are your kids using stim packs?
Oh. Remember, kids.
Keep talking, pal. I'm just getting started.
Remember, stim packs are for kids. You heard it here. Donnie Vermillion knows it all.
Call me curious, but how'd you get out?
Well, I busted out of my cryo freezer while they were transporting me to New Folsom. Oh, I must have killed at least a dozen guards with my bare hands.
Yeah, I've heard this one before. But you left out the part where you walked on water. Made off with the warden's daughter.
Don't you get uppity with me, boy.
Boy.
I heard all about you becoming a big-time freedom fighter while I was away. What happened, Jimmy? The war for truth and justice get too much for you.
I ain't licked yet, Tychus. And I promise you, Minsk is going down, one way or another.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're getting taken care of and not left out in the cold, man. Please get home safely. All right, mission 2.
Thanks to your actions, Marsara is now in a state of open revolt against Arcturus Minsk. Ex-convict Tychus Findlay has revealed the Dominion came to Marsara to excavate an alien artifact. Seizing the artifact will strike another blow against the Dominion and generate funds from selling it to Findlay's mysterious contacts.
All right, seize the Zelnaga artifact, and we have access to the medic.
This old outpost don't look like anything special.
Keep your shirt on, son. The Dominion engineers been digging out here for months. See that crane? They're getting ready to move the artifact they found off-world.
Well, I'll be damned.
See? You gotta have a little more faith, Jimmy.
All right. Time to give the Dominion a wake-up call. Let's smash that base and haul that baby out of there.
All right. Mission 2, Outlaws.
Armed and ready. This better be good. We'll need a lot more Marines before we take on the Dominion outpost.
I think I can get these ones safely.
While we're at it, extra SCVs will help us harvest minerals faster. Train them up at the command center.
What's going on? SCV ready.
So a very important function of this game is AI manipulation and obviously unit placement. So what I'm doing here is I'm creating a bit of a choke that my units can fight behind, that if the enemy units were to push into would be quite detrimental to them.
Supply depots required.
Oh yeah, supply depots.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Cancel that one, build a supply depot.
Not enough minerals.
Cancel that.
Go ahead.
Additional supply
Yeah,
depots
I know. I'll warm you up. Aw. So get that, and then I'll drop another barracks
Not enough minerals.
here to kind of provide a wall off.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
You gonna...
Add-on complete.
Add-on complete. I'll get a couple of medics. I think the common ratio is 3 Marines to 1 medic. That's pretty standard practice, unless I'm mistaken.
Not enough minerals.
Coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I know.
The doctor is in. Just relax.
Alright, so our medic heals 9 life per 3 energy automatically. So as these guys take damage, they will be provided a little bit of a health boost. Oh, so here's what we're going to do. See how they have to, like, chunk up in there? Value. You know why it's value? Because I said so. That's how you know.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Armed and ready.
I think I'll push out when I get my second medic. Get a bit more resources. Starting to run out of supply.
Go ahead. What's going on?
So I'll just preemptively build
Not enough
2.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So once I have my second medic. Yep.
Commander, the Dominion is attacking the rebel.
I don't remember when the second attack wave is.
Good. That'll keep the Dominion off our backs.
Those folks need our help, Tychus. There's no way we're leaving them to rot.
Nope. And I'll stand right there. Make sure to get an extra medic or 2.
Been waiting on you.
Extra SCVs.
Sure thing.
Need some triage?
Who wants some?
So, if I recall correctly... Ooh, I accidentally moved command. Ooh. Rebel scum. It's a reference, guys. Cool. Shift 5.
You guys sure are a welcome sight.
Marine.
Welcome aboard, boys.
Dominion can go to hell.
It's Rainer's boys.
Ooh. Oh, get down the ramp, guys. So, unfortunately, what's coming up here is what the community has deemed the Bunker of Death. It's one of the... It will kill half of my units if I'm not prepared. Look at you two being cute in chat.
What's going on?
You want a piece of me, boy?
I should be able to bait out at least a couple of the
Additional supply depots required.
Units.
Bad guys are that away.
Where do the Hellions spawn? Oh, right here.
Hellions approaching.
I lost a couple, but that's fine.
The doctor is in.
At this point, I can afford another barracks and another barracks.
The doctor is in.
So yeah, up here, this bunker, 400 hit points. And I think a Hellion is also behind it, so we're going to get a wide berth. There we go.
Nice job cleaning out that bunker, Jimmy. Between your boys and my skills, we are gonna go a long...
I need more supply depots. Just queue up a bunch because I have the money. Shift 5. Oh, war crimes? Shooting combat medics? It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. Oh, I didn't get that Vespian. That's fine. Marine.
By the numbers, boys. Gangway, coming through.
Rayner's the man.
Armed and ready.
Should be fully saturated. I am. Actually, don't need that one.
You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders?
You rang.
Make sure our medics are behind the Marines.
Go, go, go! Who won? Been waiting.
Can I pull?
Armed and ready. Who wants some? Sure thing.
The doctor is in.
Good concave. I know there's a siege tank. How did the medics get in front of my Marines? Yep, there's the siege tank. So I'm gonna break the command center, and then I'm just gonna move everything I have over here. Alright. Only 2 volleys. That's fine. No survivors. GG!
Crane controls accessed.
You didn't know plant would go along with that? It's fine.
Crane control established.
Beautiful. Now
Let's reel that sucker in. Get out of here. Alright, guys. Coming up is probably the most boring mission in the campaign. So, be prepared. I mean, it's fine. But, it's fine. Alright. More stuff to click on.
Have to say, Jimmy, you turned into a real impressive fighter. If I was old Minsk, I'd be running scared from you too.
You really mean that, Tychus?
Nah, I was just kidding. Cool. Hunt.
What's this? I heard them Zerg got burned out by them creepy Protoss a few years back.
It's been 4 years and they're still finding burrowed dens out in the wastelands.
Well, a trophy like that's gotta fetch a good price on the black market. Up for some hunting, partner?
Knock yourself out, Tychus. Me? I've hunted enough Zerg for 2 lifetimes.
Skull.
What was it like, Jimmy? Fighting them Zerg?
All the scrapes we were in back in the day, all the narrow escapes, none of it compares to how terrible they are, Tychus. You don't know what real fear is till you got 1,000 of these sons of bitches barreling down on you.
Oh, man. Didn't the magistrate here know he was hiring an arch criminal as his marshal?
He was counting on it. Guess my tough guy reputation kept things nice and quiet around here. All the time I wore that badge, I never had to shoot anybody.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Tychus is very much a shoot first, ask questions later kind of guy.
Thanks for staying with us. Let's go now to Kate Lockwell with an update on Jim Raynor's violent uprising.
Thanks, Donnie. Raynor's clearly widening his list of targets. He's attacked a Dominion archaeological dig and possibly seized a dangerous alien artifact.
Emperor Mengsk spoke on this subject earlier today.
There's no telling what kind of havoc these supposedly innocuous relics might wreak upon our worlds. Anyone found in possession of these items will be dealt with to the fullest extent of the law.
Sure.
Look on the bright side, partner. You're a wanted man either way.
Thanks, Tychus.
Thanks, Tychus.
Shocking, Kate. I imagine civilian casualties were high as a result of Raynor's terrorist actions.
Actually, the only civilian deaths appear to be collateral damage from overzealous Dominion security force.
Thanks, Kate.
Interesting.
First, Jim Raynor.
I wonder who the bad guys are in this situation. Interesting.
So who's your mysterious buyer, Tychus? Who are we supposed to hand this artifact over to?
A bunch of eggheads I ran into called the Moebius Foundation.
Moebius? They're a legitimate research group. Why the hell are they talking to you?
Soon as your boy Minsk made it illegal to trade in alien goods, they got desperate. And you know me, Jimmy. I am a great patron of the sciences.
Yep.
With the artifact secure, you need to wait for transport at Backwater Station before you can leave Marsara. Transportation is on the way. Caution is advised. Dominion security forces may succeed in tracking the artifact to the station.
Alright, guys. 0 hour. Hold out until extraction. We have access to the bunker.
I've got transport coming to pick us up. All we gotta do is sit tight.
Don't sound too hard. I figure we earned ourselves a little R&R.
Commander, I'm detecting a massive concentration of Zerg biosignatures.
Well, god damn it, Adjutant. What in the fuck?
Should have known it. Damn it, Tychus.
I swear, man, I didn't know nothing about no Zerg.
Given their current course, the Zerg will overrun this location within the hour.
Hell, we gotta hold out long enough for extraction. If we man the bunkers and hold those two bridges as long as we can, we just might stand a chance.
Just might stand a chance.
We're gonna have a real fight on our hands.
We will not. This game, this mission, not that hard.
Against the Zerg, you ain't.
Not that hard, ladies and gentlemen. The one bad thing about this mission is it kind of starts you off with a shit tier economy. CV, infantry weapons. I think they come from this side first. Is that really the best I can do? I don't remember. And then just have him patrol.
This better be good.
Shift 1, CV. I mean, I guess... Is it strategic to salvage these bunkers instantly? Might be. Shift 5, Shift 5. Get some Marines. Oh, wow.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV. This dude's so stupid.
Base is under attack. Not enough minions.
Just aggro all of the frickin' burrowed Zerg, Mr. SCV.
To anyone hearing this message,
We're pinned down by Backwater Station. Please assist. Okay. Marine, 2 SCVs. Damn it. It's possible to not lose Marines there. My macro is really bad.
Thought we were gunners there.
Just get another one. Uh-oh! Salvage my bunker! Like a dum-dum.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Multiple air bogeys detected.
ETA right the hell now. I forgot to build supply depots. Let's slap that down quickly.
Additional supply depots required.
We'll spread out our Marines so they don't take as much splash damage. Cool. Easy hold. We'll get infantry weapons, or infantry armor just for fun.
Bad news? Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
I'm gonna put a squad of Marines down here. You'll see why later. And we are pretty much good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Alright, well, we're in here for the long haul.
You gonna give me orders?
I think I will. I'm writing the strongest worded letter tomorrow. Oh, I'm sure. Like, honestly, how dare they? Oh, yeah, I have reactors. We're trapped by those. They're buried all around us. If you can reach us, please help. Yeah.
Add-on.
I salvaged my bunker! Oh yeah, I aggroed all of the burrowed Zerg. Oh fuck! Lost the one medic. Shoot. We're getting there, I can now afford probably another barracks. Another. Forgot to build depots because I'm dummy. Oh, it hurts. I just salvaged it again. My brain is infinity dumb. I kept trying to land my barracks, but I'm dumb. I'm gonna build reactor. Fill. Let's get an extra turret here. Let's heal up this guy.
The doctor is in.
Base is under attack.
Roaches are actually super durable. Who's chewing on what? Oh, these guys are chewing. Just preemptively build an extra one. Uh-oh. Actually, I can pretty safely put another bunker there. And move this guy up here. I'm at the point where I'm gonna need SCVs on the low ground. See, it's at this point that things, like,
Keep at it, boys.
just become way too easy.
You rang.
Additional supply depots.
The doctor is in.
You scared me. Gotcha.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Ooh, Baneling. I saw it. Wow, I lost my bunkers.
We need immediate support. Hostiles all around us. Is anyone out there?
Yeah, maybe. See, I need a bunch of SCVs. Maybe not that many. Did I A-move?
Thanks for the assist. We're with you, Raina.
Base is under attack.
Okay, now I can just start producing SCVs down here. Actually, I can, now that I have all of those guys, I can pretty confidently just move my guy up here. Just build an extra thing. Bunker up. Oh, for this attack wave specifically, I have a couple of dudes right there.
Base is under attack.
Go and repair this. Get on the inside, my guys. Yeah, now it's just a matter of hunkering down. Making sure there's enough of everything to go around. Add another one of those. Tech labs. Supply depots. I need to start, like, actually paying attention to my bunkers.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Okay, should have enough SCVs to just now hold the line.
Please state the nature.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals required.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, almost. I think at this point, I'm going to take these guys and start building the concave of bunkers. Easy.
Hold out just a little longer. We'll be getting out of here soon.
Please state the nature of your medical.
Yeah, see. They still lost. I'm amazed. Because this creep tumor is inaccessible later. So making sure that it does not destroy us is really important.
The doctor is in.
Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
That's our kind of concave of bunkers.
Base is under attack.
Oh, there's a Baneling still in there. Oh, god damn it. What's blocked? Oh, idiot.
Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
Do not lose the bunker! Woo!
You rang?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, now we just...
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Looking out for banelings. Baneling.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Hopefully they get inside. Oh, they're...
Base is under.
We're getting tore up out there. We're gonna fall back to high ground.
Commander, this is Matt Horner. Just hold on. Cavalry's on the way.
Take your time, man. No rush.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Alright, well, wasn't silky smooth, but... It's fine. Not even close. Not even close. Don't worry about it, guys. I wonder who these people are.
Cavalry's arrived. Anyone still alive down there?
Good to see you, Matt. Welcome to the party.
Glad we made it in time, sir. Now let's get you boys out of there.
Alright, another down. There is no other way to do that any faster. And it's just kind of boring, and I was kind of zoning out. He's fine. Oh, this is a fun cutscene.
Damn, Jimmy. You've been holding out on me.
Cutting it pretty close there, Matt.
Never left you hanging before, sir.
Fair enough. Just get us the hell out of here.
All batteries, concentrate forward firepower. Spin up drives 2 and 6. All hands brace for warp jump on my mark. Mark.
What the hell happened? We ain't seen the Zerg in years. Why attack Marsara now?
It's not just Marsara. You need to see this.
Zerg Swarm launched a full-scale attack.
Devastation spread throughout all Outer Rim planets. Sustained heavy losses.
Casualties in the billions.
Minutes ago, the Zerg attacked a Dominion military research facility.
Sweet mother of mercy.
New exclusive video footage confirms the Queen of Blades is in fact leading the swarm.
Alright. Tutorial mission's over. Now we're into the real game.
We always knew she'd be back, but what's she after?
She's come to finish the job.
Ooh, spooky. Oh.
There's no telling what the Zerg will throw against us this time. Sir, we need to make sure our hardware and munitions are up to the challenge.
Yeah, I'll check in with Swan down the armory. Knowing him, he's already got upgrades for us.
I hate to ask, sir, but is there a reason that convict's still on my bridge?
Easy, Matt. Tychus is one of my oldest friends. He helped me out of a real bind a few years back. I owe him.
Well, your friend has a criminal record as long as...
Mine? Believe me, if Tychus Finley wanted me dead, I'd be dead already.
Understood, sir.
Honor among thieves.
One hell of a ship you got here, Jimmy. How'd you get a hold of a floating palace like this?
The Hyperion was Mink's flagship back in the day. Me and Matt decided to borrow her when we parted company with him. This old baby's seen us through some tight spots.
Speaking of tight spots, Tychus, why are you still wearing that suit on my bridge?
Yeah, what, you bust the zipper or something?
Okay, so I might have had a little help when I broke out of prison. Let's just say it came at a price. I get to stay locked up in this suit till I pay off all my debts.
And who's collecting those debts? Who sprung you?
They're Moebius boys, of course. I didn't just run into them in a museum, you know. They want them artifacts something fierce.
Your debts better not bite us in the ass, Tychus. Covering for your shenanigans ain't part of the deal.
I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong.
Just how bad is it, Matt?
Zerg are attacking all over the sector, sir. Manx pulled the fleet back to protect the Dominion core worlds, leaving the fringe worlds to fend for themselves. It's a nightmare.
There's no way we can stop an alien invasion with one capital ship and a handful of volunteers.
You could if you tried.
You just stay clear, partner. We can earn ourselves a fortune working for Moebius while this whole thing blows over.
You don't get it, convict. This isn't gonna just blow over. The Zerg won't stop until we're all dead.
Don't worry, Matt. We ain't sitting this one out. But we're not exactly in tip-top shape either. We'll earn some cash and build up our forces so we can make a difference when it counts.
Alright. We now have access to the armory and Rory Swan.
Hey everybody, our glorious leader has returned. Hey man, what's up, cowboy?
What do you got for me, Swan?
The usual, building up our standard forces.
Bringing my troops and hardware up to speed, huh?
Yup, you can add upgrades for their tech right here on the console. But building an army on the run ain't cheap. You brought back credits this time, right?
Look, I know money's been tight, but that artifact we just picked up from Marsara is gonna solve everything.
Heard that one before.
Yeah, I've heard that before, bro.
This time is different.
It's different this time.
Heard that one too.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
Yeah.
Upgrading what we got is all...
Rander's a bit of an asshole.
When are we getting new hardware? A lot of gaps in our inventory right now.
Sometimes we take a job with some kind of new hardware, and I get a schematic for it so we can make more of them. The plans for other stuff, we gotta either beg, borrow, or steal.
Fair enough. So, we have access to bunkers gain +1 range, or units in bunkers gain +1 range. Bunkers gain 2 additional inventory slots, so if a Marine is 1, you can now add 2. For the Marines, Stim Pack, which is combat drugs, combat shield, extra health, or medics no longer require tech labs. Now, if I recall...
What's our general status?
Any ship receiving this transmission. The Zerg are invading Agria. The Dominion abandoned us here. We're just a small farming colony. We've got to evacuate before we're overrun. If you can hear this message, please help us.
The Moebius boys think there's another artifact on a world called Monolith. Supposedly there's Protoss guarding it. A group of fanatics call themselves the Tal'Darim. Now don't get all sentimental thinking these Tal'Darim are your old Protoss buddies, because they ain't.
All right, so between these two missions, the Firebat is a specialized anti-infantry attacker with flamethrowers. This is the Marauder. Heavy infantry has grenade launcher arms. Firebat is awful. Do not play this mission first. So we're going to play the Marauder mission, which is far less bunker focused. So what we're going to do is... Interesting. I'll go Bunker 2 Stim Pack. And you'll see the reason for this. A bunker is actually useful for this mission.
There it is, Jimmy. Just like Moebius said.
Also, I'm sure Agria Colony is totally fine. And totally safe and not gonna die while they wait for us.
Warning. Multiple Zerg biosignatures detected.
Ah, hell.
Them critters were just hiding underground, waiting?
No idea, but you can bet they're headed straight for our shrine.
Why?
Yeah,
Why would you bet on that?
Things. We can't fight two armies at once, partner.
With any luck, we won't have to. We only need to hold the area at the top of the shrine long enough to extract the artifact.
Alright, for whoever's listening,
so we'll land here.
Do I do the speedrun strat for this mission? Do I cheese it, or do you want me to play it legit?
Before the Zerg overwhelm the Protoss. We'd best grab the artifact and be long gone by then.
Here, I can actually do a poll for this, I think. Slash poll, right? Speed run strats. Yes. Oh. All right, you guys can decide while I build up. We're gonna start with a bunker in this corner, just so that the Protoss or the Zerg have a much harder time getting access to us.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
And we can afford to do so. You know, it lines up pretty well with our second SCV.
Well, here's the plan. Then we've got to get that artifact before the Zerg overrun the whole place.
Also, this barracks always starts the tech lab, which means that we don't need the upgrade that takes away the requirement for medics to have tech labs. Just saying.
I ain't sure this is the best time to be experimenting, Swan.
Psh, best time there is. Let the Marauders loose against those stalkers and you'll see. Cool. Got an extra medic. Another bunker. We're gonna do speedrun strats. So, there's, from here all the way to the end is a massive row of Protoss. Now, they're kind of mean. And, you know, we're kind of pacifists in this run. We don't really want to fight them, so we're not going to. We're not going to. But what we are going to do is we're going to build up our economy. Do I solid wall this? Yeah, why not? Because I can just send one Marine or one SCV to go get this and come back.
Warning. Incoming Zerg attack wave detected.
Don't get stuck outside, idiot. We're gonna build another barracks.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Another Supply depot. Now, I'm actually going to swap out these Marines for the Marauder, because Marauders have a very long range. Get an engineering bay for upgrades.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Now, what we need here is a barrack or a command center. Basically, we're gonna rush up to 21 workers. Actually, we're gonna save up for +1. Actually, command center first, and then +1. Obviously, this isn't as fast as you could be doing it. I'm a little rusty, but it's fine. We'll get... Kill the Hydra. Repair that one. Ooh, bad. Not good for us. Got +1. So this command center is going to shuttle a bunch of SCVs straight to the objective for us. Because we don't care about what's going on here. We don't care what's going on here. We certainly don't care about what's going on there. So I think what I should have done is rushed out the second command center earlier, but it's fine. So for now, we'll just double produce. Another supply depot. Just gonna get enough Marines to fill this bunker, just so we don't have enough. We don't have to worry about any issues, and we're gonna get max SCVs +5 to fill up this command center when it leaves. Also get armor while we're waiting. And so we're gonna do the speedrun strat, but we are gonna get all of the objectives. +5. Well, we can actually send them this way now.
We hear you. Ah, you scared me. Go, go.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. We will load. And the speedrun strats are upon us. Banelings, 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 banelings. That's like the one thing we have to look out for, are the banelings. Fly up, grab this relic, pick him back up, fly him over here. So yeah, we can just turtle up. There's pretty much nothing they can do to us at this point. So we'll just turtle. What we are going to want to do is bank up enough so that when our SCVs get down, we can build an assload of barracks over there. We're also going to need enough gas to build the Marauders we need. So we're just going to walk over. Totally fine. Not even close. Flyby repair these. See? Not even a problem.
What's going on?
Back to work. And then we'll go into the middle of the map.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrades are complete. We have plenty of extra SCVs. And they're just going to hang out by here, make sure that our stuff doesn't go down. That's what these medics are for as well.
The nature of your medical emergency.
Big job, huh?
And so yeah, this middle chamber right here is pretty much uncontested. And we have 3 of the 4 research. We will be using the last one. I know.
Base is under attack.
Now I think this mission can be beaten in like 7 minutes with proper strats. Now I'm obviously not the best at it, but no. Proper speed run strats. So you can make this mission your bitch. Try to not aggro the stalker. That's fine. So I'm gonna offload 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
In the rear with the gear.
Uh-oh. Kindly fuck off, stalkers. We're gonna hit it with a quick save, smash and grab, fail safe. Fail safe. Just in case I mess this up in its entirety. I thought there was a spot where these stalkers didn't see anything. Is it over here?
Base is under attack.
Better send some body bags.
You scared me. What's going on? I can't build here. Gotcha. I can't build.
Uh-oh. Hey, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, if you stand... the SCV went to auto repair. And stepped on the point. That's really bad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop off... Because I don't really need the CC. So drop off. Fly it over here.
Is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Interesting. Is it you fly over a barracks? Huh. Maybe I don't know the speedrun strat. I'll just restart. Smash and grab speed run. I swore it was a command center, a CC. World record. 5 minutes. Oh, it is a barracks. Oh, I'm sorry. So I guess the barracks will survive long enough for you to get bizarre. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I was trying to do something cool and strange, and I totally fucked it up.
SCV ready.
The Zerg severely outnumber the Protoss forces. It is likely the Protoss will fall.
I'm just trash, guys.
Well, here's the plan. Then we've got to get that artifact before the Zerg overrun the whole place.
Gonna bunker down.
Warning. Protoss stalkers are gathering at our perimeter. Incoming transmission.
I got something new for you, cowboy. Marauders. The latest word in big bada-boom hardware.
I ain't sure this is the best time to be experimenting, Swan.
Best time there is. Let the Marauders loose against those stalkers and you'll see.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going? Huh? Yeah. SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
Yep.
Alright, show me where you place this freaking thing. Because I'm confused.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Warning. Incoming Zerg attack wave detected.
So if you go up into that other section and fly it down, no one notices it? Interesting.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Alright, we'll try to make this fast. Because I have a better idea of what to do now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, super bizarre.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Who wants some? What's going on? By the numbers.
Just get the bunkers set down anyway.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
So this just works. They just don't notice this.
SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
Interesting. I'm sorry. I totally thought...
I can't build here. SCV ready.
I totally thought that you could just build a...
Upgrade.
What's going on? Huh?
not a BC, a,
SCV ready.
what's it called? The command center. So this is just...
Add-on.
Now I just rally marauders. So that's the strat. I apologize. Totally thought I knew what I was doing. Totally didn't. And now I can fly the second one over about this time. And do the same little zigzaggy thing.
Bad news.
And just replace it there.
Standing by.
Nope, only marauders. Marauders are super good against the final objective here. Yeah, really sorry I messed that up, but it'll be fast.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Well, I'm just
Not
bad,
enough
aren't I?
minerals. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Yeah, you're fine. You got bigger things to worry about than me.
Base is
Better
under
send
attack.
some body bags.
SCV ready.
Got a hole. Oh, it's
So once this gets here, I can pretty confidently just land it
SCV ready.
Unacceptable
like
landing zone.
over here, I guess. Because this should be enough to beat the bad guys if they show up. Put them on hold position. Interesting. So the command center aggroes it from so much further away. But the I didn't know that. You learn something new every day, right? So now I just amass a fighting force of marauders. And we'll say it's 7. Or
go time. Got a whole lot of love.
I think at this point I want to load, lift.
Upgrade complete.
Here, I'll even build you guys a new one. While these guys are
Additional supply depots
marauding.
required.
Bad news. In the rear. What's
Not
going
enough
on?
minerals.
I'm really bad, guys. I'm sorry. I am trying. Drop a guy.
Go ahead. Big job.
Could you load?
Don't leave me hanging. First run.
Base
Our
is under attack.
SCVs are under attack.
Go time.
Ooh, don't burn. Just run them. Run the SCVs. No.
Time's a wasting. Believe it.
Alright, so it's fine.
Why not?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news? Go ahead. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
Time's
Unacceptable landing zone.
Okay. So my goal here is to run a Marauder.
Let's do this.
Can he just make that? Almost.
Go on.
He can almost make that.
Time's a wasting.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under
Alright, I have an
attack.
idea.
Oh, time's a wasting.
The doctor is in.
Wasn't a bad. It was a pretty bad idea, guys.
Standing by.
Time's a wasting.
Can make a stimmed marine. I just want that last artifact. So this is the strat, right? I don't know if the speedrun calls for this, but you can just wander over a bunch of marauders right here and win the mission. These things cannot kill marauders. Just straight up.
What's going?
And so the idea is you just build,
Not enough.
send the marauders over, but I want this freaking thing.
Let's have a blast.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Do not touch the objective.
Where does it hurt?
So maybe I kill
I'll take care of
a
it.
couple of things.
Sure.
SCV ready.
Don't leave me hang. Go
Wild. I'm actually so bad. I promise I'm not this bad. Alright, we'll forego the research. Oh, sweet God. I would have beaten the mission by now if I was just playing it normally. I just wanted to try something new. I'm sorry, guys.
Base is under attack. Warning, the Zerg have almost reached the artifact.
Been waiting on you.
Base is under attack.
Boom, baby.
This better hold. You gonna give me orders?
Let's have a blast.
Sure thing.
All right, well.
By the numbers, boys.
It's go time. Say the word. Got a hold. Don't leave me hang. Go on. Oh, it's on. Just say when.
So yeah, this, I think it's 2 per, and you pretty much win.
Of course.
And then we'll just have the Marine do what Marines do.
It's about to get heavy. It's go time.
What the?
Base is under attack.
The doctor is...
I am really upset. I'm just gonna play it normal. I was trying to do something new. Totally flubbed it, so we're just gonna play it normal. I'm really sorry to anyone who's watching. I'm quite bad at the game. Not believe I've spent 45 minutes on smash and grab.
SCV ready. Roger.
Not enough minerals.
Because you can just play through it super fast.
The Protoss forces. It is likely the Protoss will fall.
Maybe I'll try speedrunning StarCraft later, and with an actual strat in mind.
We've got to get that artifact before the Zerg overrun the whole place.
Armed and ready.
Warning. Protoss stalkers are gathering at our perimeter. Incoming transmission.
I got something new for you, cowboy.
Marauders.
The latest
Word in big bada boom hardware.
I ain't sure this is the best time to be experimenting, Swan.
best time there is. Let the Marauders loose against those stalkers and you'll see.
Enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Will do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? You gonna give me
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
The doctor is in. Is it critical?
Go on.
SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy. Got it.
What's going on? SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Warning. Incoming Zerg attack wave detected.
Well, here's the money.
Huh? Yeah. SCV ready.
I'm actually going to build an extra command center instead. Simply because having the extra economy is super valuable.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? In the rear with
And it means that I can get... it's effectively a supply depot. As well as... it'll be our transport for later.
Yep. SCV ready.
Why is supply depot so loud? Anyone answer me that?
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Scared me. What's going on? Bad news.
Additional. Not enough minerals.
Actually, one of you guys is going to build me one of them's.
Armed and ready. You scared me. Roger.
It's go time.
Not a problem. If I had an SCV behind that, I would have been fine.
wasting.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Now our economy is up and running.
Not enough minerals.
Weapons. That's one of the things about Wings of Liberty is the economies get going really, really slowly.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Gangway, coming through. It's your dime. SCV ready. This better be good. Been waiting on you. By the numbers.
Oh, it's on.
Oh yeah. Of course. Gangway. This better be.
It's about to get heavy. Time's a waste. Don't leave me hanging.
SCV ready.
Time's a wasting.
You gonna give me orders? By the numbers, boys.
Look at these idiot Protoss. Building the pylon in front of their structures. Silliness.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Boom, baby. Time's a wasting.
Big job, huh?
All right, bunker, bunker, turret, turret, turret. Not messing around anymore. I want to be off this fucking mission. Hey, look, I told you when I was streaming. If you want to blame me, that's fine, but you can only blame yourself. Okay, so, welcome, Warlock, Savvy. We're playing a little bit of the campaign of StarCraft 2. I've failed this mission once already because I'm trash. But now we're playing it. I tried to do speedrun strats and I failed. So now we're doing not speedrun strats and not failing. Does that make sense?
Add-on complete.
Alright, just storm me. Storm me. Are you gonna storm me, dude? You never actually finished Wings? Can he not hit? There we go, idiot.
Base is under attack.
Where does it hurt?
Base is under attack.
I just... That went super well, Geo. You failed.
Complete.
I think you beat the Protoss and Zerg. That's pretty good. Hey!
Gangway, coming through.
You can afford another one of these. Might have been only Zerg. That's okay. I think we'll just salvage this and start rallying everyone over.
Kaboom, baby!
We'll actually shove these guys in the bunker just so we have a little bit of a fighting force. I have no medics.
The doctor is in.
There we go.
By the numbers, boys.
I guess we just start peeling. See if we can bait anyone down the ramp. Like this lovely volunteer.
Base is under attack.
Better send some body bags.
Medics, why didn't you follow my dude in?
The doctor is in.
You scared me. By the numbers, boys.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Armed and ready.
The doctor is in.
Come on, Marauders. By Marauders, I mean me. How could... Oh, it's this mission? Yeah. This mission's one of the really slow ones, so it's like kind of frustrating to play normally, but I fucked up the speedrun strat, so now we're just kind of stuck here. Okay, that's all you technically need to destroy. Because there's not a production structure right there, so it's like, it's fine.
This better be good.
I need to make more Marauders. I have +1/+1. You gotta go back to laying down Riz, will be lurking. Alright, have fun.
This better be good. We want a piece of me, boy.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Additional supply add-on complete.
What's going on? I can't build here.
Oh, man.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Don't leave me hanging. Just say the word, baby. Time's a wasting. Let's do this.
Alright, this should be more than enough.
Base. Our SCPs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
What the?
Warning. The Zerg have almost reached the artifact.
Alright, we're done. We're done. I fucked it up. We're done. We can now go to Agria Colony, which should be far more confident. Because I actually know how to... There's no speedrun strats for it. That doesn't sound good. Oh, she's pretty. I wonder who she is.
That's funny, convict.
Ooh.
I don't recall giving you access to our database.
Just keeping up on current events, Captain. Seems this Queen of Blades got everybody running scared. She don't look so tough.
You have no idea who she is, do you, Tychus?
Don't matter to me none.
Well, it matters to Jim. They were close once.
Wait a minute. You're telling me they were shacked up?
Apparently she was something else. Before the Zerg took her. Turned her into that.
And Jimmy feels responsible.
Honestly, if we have to face her again, I don't know what he'll do.
Woman like that, there's only one thing to do.
Get her to counseling. That's what Tychus means, right? All right, we can move on.
I caught Tychus hacking into our database, sniffing around about Kerrigan. I don't know what his game is, but we clearly can't trust him.
Matt, me and Tychus ran together a long time. Got in all sorts of trouble. When the law finally caught up, he took the rap for both of us. Never once ratted me out. I got a second chance.
You got locked up.
I understand your loyalty, sir, but
I owe him, Matt. Leave it be.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, let's make this fast. I want to get into the next mission. It's so frustrating to try something new and then totally botch it.
Guess you heard the news by now, Connor. Looks like you're back in business.
That I am, Mr. Hill. And fighting the Zerg and Dominion all at once is going to take its toll on my standing forces. Got any guns for hire?
Any guns for hire?
Well, you know the invasion makes it.
The mercenaries are such a fun mechanic in this game.
Your bartender there makes a hell of a Mai Tai. So, sure, I've got some mercenary contracts you might be interested in.
You're all heart, Mr. Hill.
Hammer securities are insanely good, and so we will be purchasing them. We're gonna quickly talk to Tychus.
Moebius buddies ever happen to mention that the Queen of Blades wants these artifacts too?
Hey, they just give me the missions, man. What's it matter anyway? Putting that bitch down would be doing everyone a favor.
I thought it was just about the money with you, Tychus.
Nothing says I can't do my part for humanity and get paid
So noble.
for my trouble.
Thank you, Tychus.
Right.
Badge.
I left this behind on Marsara. How did Tychus?
News.
This is Donnie Vermillion live from UNN.
This
Tonight,
is Donnie Vermillion.
Discuss the infamous Queen of Blades. Scientists and military insiders have long speculated that the enigmatic alien is in fact an infested human.
That's right, Donnie. Is it possible that the leader of the Zerg has a human heart?
More importantly, Kate, could this mean some kind of Terran-Zerg alliance is possible?
Donnie, there's never been any evidence at all to suggest that infested humans retain their free will.
You make a good point, Kate. The question is then, how do we kill her?
That's one I think we all can agree on. If humanity is to survive, the Queen of Blades needs to be eliminated.
I mean, probably, yeah. We will not be playing the arcade. It's a fun little mini game, but it's kind of annoying to get the achievements for. I did actually get the achievements for it.
Are you all right, sir? Confronting Kerrigan again after all these years.
We've got to stop her, Matt. No matter what she's after.
Well, we gave her a setback today. The artifacts are obviously important to her. I just wish we knew why.
Marauder. Although the Marauder suit is modified for the CMC 660 Firebat suit, the soldier inside is very different. 47% of Marauder operators have never even been to jail, and only 23% have been accused of murder. The Marauder's grenade autoloader is stocked with component parts that allow it to quickly manufacture and load hundreds of standard Punisher grenades. Marauders are pretty cool. Probably concussive nade. It'll be good in the bunkers on Agria. Redstone, I'm pretty confident on. But we'll go to Agria anyway, because I don't need Reapers for that one. We'll actually do Mass Reaper for Nova. Also, fun little hidden thing. Up, if you run a unit up in this top corner, you'll find a little hidden path. And some hidden material.
Our allies are being attacked.
Firebats are garbage tier, so we will be only using them as much as we need. The fact that I lost one shows how good my micro is.
Where does it hurt? I'll take care of it.
I don't think there's another one out here. Oh, there is. Gas pellet. That's a serious outbreak.
I'll give you control of the main building so you can help us evacuate the colony.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna slap down a command center. I haven't tried this strat before. But it means that the units that we do get... You made it home? I'm really happy to hear that, man. I'm really sorry about the awful situation. Did you end up getting the shuttle, or did you have to walk?
The first convoy from Lark's Crossing will be moving out soon.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm actually going to send this Firebat all the way to the end here. And just have him load up into that bunker. You walked? I'm so sorry, man. Why are they empty?
The Dominion military abandoned them when the Zerg attacked.
They didn't give a damn.
Sorry to hear that, Doc. At least these
I'm really sorry.
I'll see if we can't get him manned.
But I am glad that you are home safely.
Don't stop for anything. Let's roll.
My goal here is to protect this bunker and prevent it from going down. Now the Marauder and 2 Marines should be enough. But we'll see, I guess.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm hoping that the double command center is enough to get my economy booming.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, man.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You got it.
I do have stim.
SCV ready. Ouch. You want a piece of me, boy? Looking. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Why not?
No losses. And now the Firebat is already in position, so we'll just run the Marines over. Perfect. I think that was as good as it's going to get. No fire, no fire. Perfect. 10 out of 10. That is exactly what we needed. I'll just run 3 SCVs out this way instantly. Are you... Don't you dare! Oh, you shit! Fight the Marauder. Another Marauder up here.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, now I can get a set of supply depots. Now our economy's up. So boom. Boom.
It's a long haul to the starport, partner.
Fly this guy over here.
I reckon we can use a mobile force to keep it clear, or build more bunkers to block the approaches. Either way should
Slap down a CC right there.
The next convoy is almost ready to go, Commander.
God
Please
damn
alert
it.
the men.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Start clearing that. Shift 5. Center of the road. I do need to man this bunker so the... Alright. On the plus side, now I can make fried green tomatoes because I walked past a sprout. Oh, wonderful.
Can't wait. This better be good.
I'll actually pull these guys.
Starport, move it.
Where does it hurt?
And quickly slap down a bunker and a bunker. Should have...
Not enough.
Oh, unfortunate.
What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. Looking forward to it.
Fun little strat that I've found is that you can put a command center right in this little niche,
Is under attack.
and there's pretty much nothing they can do to you.
Base is under attack.
Better be good. SCV ready. Fire the numbers, boy.
And so, yeah, it's plugged this hole pretty effectively.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Alright, all the holes are plugged, I think. Now it's just build up until we are satisfied with our care. Should be able to afford Marauders now. I can build another one of these.
Is under attack.
Dude, Marines.
Add-on complete.
The barracks up there. Bunker. Bunker.
Add-on complete.
Shift 4, shift 4.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Now, the Firebat's good. Just load up a bunch of Marines.
Commander, another convoy will be heading out soon.
And now the way is plugged effectively. Keep one medic here. One medic here.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
You rang?
Additional supply depots.
Big job, huh? Ah, you scared me.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I can now pretty effectively afford our engineering bay so we can get upgrades.
Not enough additional supply. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Anyway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Shift 5.
Don't leave me hanging.
Marauder in there. Marauder in there.
Base is under attack.
Pretty solid, guys. Marauders and Marines.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Base additional minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Zerg have gotten through! Take them down!
Additional supply depots required.
You gonna keep armed? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
4 per base. I can probably send this guy back pretty comfortably. Build another supply depot.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
So now we're at the halfway point. Now we finish loading our bunkers and really get to the point where
Is it critical?
Sir, we just detected Zerg organisms entering the upper atmosphere. I can't give you an exact fix, but they're heading your way.
Gangway, coming through.
We have another.
Alright, I'm fully saturated, so right now it's just Marauders and Marines.
What's going on? Bad news?
Not enough
Cool.
minerals.
We're in business. I can probably pull him off of gas. I don't need that much anymore. Marauder, Marines.
Say the word, baby.
Control 1.
Need some triage?
Alright, everything else is Control Group 1.
Everyone's here. Let's go.
1, 2, Marines, Marines, Marines.
By the numbers, boys.
And we'll just have them follow a convoy.
In the rear with the gear.
Build another supply depot or 2.
The
Should
doctor is in.
Not enough minerals.
Convoy's engagement. Hit 'em, boys. Got it.
The doctor is in.
The colonists are hurt. We gotta save them. You gonna give me orders?
Just say when.
Marines, Marauders. Alright, it's at this point that we can now pretty confidently get access to. Do not kill my freaking tank. Banelings, Banelings, Banelings! Alright, we need to get the last of those Zerg DNA, so we're gonna move this guy over here. Here's our little task force.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Seal them in.
Sir, I'm picking up seismic disturbances closing in on your position. I think it's some kind of tunneling, sir.
Okay, okay.
Wonderful. It's just like him to keep things nice and interesting.
Alright.
We're almost done, Commander.
Ooh,
Another
Banelings.
convoy will be starting out soon.
Will do.
It's about to get heavy.
Better be. You gonna give me. By the
It's
numbers.
go time.
And 4. Wait,
Go on.
this better be good. You got it.
Alright, so as soon as they get out of that hole, we'll plug it forever, get the last of our Zerg research, and get the hell off this planet. Starting to mine out, too. Go, 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 go. Get out.
Is the road safe up ahead? Guess we'll find out.
Guess we'll find out. All right, control 1, shift 1, shift 1. Get you guys back in your niche.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Been waiting on you.
Say the
Additional supply depots required.
As soon as this attack wave passes, I'll pass through and get the final Zerg research.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Okay.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Zerg attacking the convoy. Let's rock.
Is under attack.
Cool. All Zerg research acquired. Get these guys back in the bunkers.
Mineral field depleted.
Cool. A much more confident mission by me. 0 colonist dead. I think command center first was actually the right call because you could just fly it over and plug this hole instantly. And then you know, 2 bunkers here, a CC, and a bunker here. I think I played that as good as you can.
That's the last of them.
Go! Lift off now. Cool. GG, boys.
We've lost the colony, but my people got out alive thanks to you, Commander.
You're welcome. I'm so happy I could have been of assistance. Well, beans. Structures lost or salvaged 0. See? I think I could actually play these. It's just I messed up smash and grab. Ah, I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry. Here, I can actually show you guys the cutscene. Firebat! CMC 660 heavy combat suit. The Firebat suit contains a volatile mix of gases that seep into the operator compartment. This may explain why Firebat personnel are almost universally re-socialized criminals or psychotic pyromaniacs. Perdition flamethrowers spew combustion plasma at enemy targets. The plasma easily seeps into gaps in Zerg carapace. Smaller Zerg creatures are literally cooked alive inside their own skins. Sounds like fun, guys. All right, so I'll actually hold off on upgrades until I see the next mission. I'll do mission archives so you guys can see the. Oh, it doesn't actually show the cinematic. Oops, that's fine. We meet Horner. She's on our boat now.
The Dominion always portrayed you as a criminal, terrorist. There's more to you.
It's propaganda, woman.
Well, with Dominion being what it is, someone's got to stand up for the little guy. It sure ain't gonna be Mengsk.
It ain't.
Doesn't
Not
seem
at
like
all.
the Emperor cares at all. My people from Agria and displaced populations from across the sector have all fled to a refugee staging area on Meinhof. There are reports of violence and disease spreading throughout the camps, but the Emperor's done nothing.
Yeah, 'cause he's a jerk. He's the worst.
It sure felt good rescuing those folks. But there's millions more out there that need help too.
We can't be everywhere at once, sir. The important thing is that we set an example and gave them hope. Every time we help folks in need, it's another step on the road to a better future.
I know, Matt. But it's been 4 years and we're still no closer to bringing Mengsk down. Now with the Zerg back in the mix, your better future needs to hurry up and get here, or there's gonna be no one left to see it.
Wow. So angry. All right, lab.
Commander, The alien artifact is all secure in the lab, sir. You know, seeing it got me to thinking about my special projects.
Whoa, slow down, Stedman. What do you mean, projects? You doing some kind of research down
Yes,
here?
it is a laboratory, Jimothy.
Yeah, well, you know, not yet, sir. I still need some additional specimens to get things going. Once I get those, we can make some big improvements to our weapon systems.
Yeah. Just give me access.
What do you need?
All kinds of things. I've entered the details into our database. If you run into something on a mission that we need, you'll be notified automatically.
Just try not to blow up the ship, okay, Stedman?
It's fine. Don't worry, Jim. Stedman would never do anything crazy.
Oh, Commander. I've been giving these artifacts some thought. Oh, don't worry. I know what you're gonna say. I haven't been running diagnostics on them or anything. Well, at least not directly, at any rate.
Just spit it out, son.
Well, sir, when the second piece was added, the ambient containment field spiked drastically. I know. If we add any more pieces, we'll need to draw even more power from the ship's fusion core to maintain the field.
So holding these things is dangerous and expensive. Well, the sooner we get them off my ship, the better.
All right. Zerg tank. The recovered Zerg sample is still growing. I introduced a protein solution. Might have been a mistake. At the cellular level, the sample shows strains of every known Zerg creature, many other strains that I don't recognize. It will take a while to map it all, but I've already begun extracting data from an Ultralisk cell. And I found spore crawler cell that yield data on its intrinsic threat recognition routines. And so with that information, we can go to the research console. And here we see our 2 progress bars. So for one, outfits all bunkers with an automated turret. We have developed an automated turret that comes standard with all bunkers. This turret, which is based on our studies of spore crawlers, adds extra firepower to manned bunkers and also allows unmanned bunkers to contribute to base defense. Or fortified bunker. Bunkers gain 150 life. The improved bunker design, inspired by the Ultralisk exoskeleton, attaches a hardened carapace to the top of the bunker. This carapace drastically increases the amount of punishment that bunker can absorb. Now, these both sound good in theory. Shrike turret is only about as good as an unupgraded Marine. And fortified bunker is 150 hit points. Picking Shrike turret is actually the wrong choice. And so we will pick fortified bunker. That's just how it is. Shrike turret is actually incorrect. Wrong on every conceivable level. What are our missions? Ooh. Meinhof is interesting. I don't need to go to Redstone this moment. Alright, Meinhof is fun. We'll do Meinhof. Bunkers, yes. Do I want to go to Meinhof? No, I want to show you guys how fun Reapers are. So we will get shield upgrade. No, we'll actually get Tech Lab. I'll show you why in a second. We're gonna go to Redstone.
Redstone.
Heck of a place.
I ever mention how much I hate volcanic planets?
Good to see you made it. They call me Taj. You help me mine the minerals I need, and I'll make it worth your while.
What's the catch?
Well, this place is a little unstable. The low ground gets flooded with lava every few minutes.
I feel like that's not healthy for the wildlife. Truly, sincerely.
Problem for a big, tough guy like you.
Sir, I'm also picking up Zerg biosignatures on the surface. We'll need to spend some of what we mine just to defend the operation. The more we spend, the longer this is going to take.
Lava and Zerg. Two of my favorite things.
See, Jim? Cakewalk. Okay, Devil's Playground. Devil's Playground is fun. I have lost it before by just being a little bit silly, a little foolish. We're gonna move this bunker into that niche. 2 medics instantly.
What's going on?
I'm actually gonna build a bunker in here.
Will do.
Just to defend our
You scared me.
system.
The doctor is in.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate
Low ground immediately.
Lava's rising. Get those SCVs to high ground, right now.
The doctor is in. Standing by. Ooh.
So I've got 2 medics in this niche.
Please state the nature of
Oh,
your
it's
medical
literally not a niche. Lamau. It's fine.
all clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
So the name of the game here is to gather minerals. But every mineral you spend obviously takes away from the total that you have. So you need to spend minerals with being as cost efficient as possible.
Standing by.
But I am waiting for
I got some friends coming to help you out.
Weepers. Weepers, you say? Hell, cowboy, we gotta train more of these guys. They're seriously badass. Funny thing about Reapers, you certainly do not need to train more of them. Alright, let's see how good my Reaper micro is tonight.
Some of my boys disappeared in this area. Want to see if they're still alive.
Tosh sent you to help? About time. Let's finish up this contract and
Get the hell off this planet. Them back. Cool. Run them back. 8 Reapers.
Sir, scanners show a large biosignature close to your position.
A Brutalist, I think. You could kill it. That would get our research off to a flying start. Okay, so as soon as I get the upgrade for, or the mercenaries for Marines, I buy them.
Mineral field depleted.
I think
Mineral field depleted.
Better send some body bags.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised. Mineral field depleted. Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
up, 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 up.
It's your time.
Repair the Unker.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Okay. Fly over.
Base is under attack.
Hammer security.
Just a reminder, sir. The more minerals we expend on forces, the longer it's going to take to reach our goal.
Try to be economical.
Who wants some?
Okay, so Reapers are handling this side. I've got now a bit of a standing force. I'll make one of each. Put it in the bunker. I'll actually make two of each and put them in the bunker. Fly this guy right here. Do some spotting. Up, up, up. No, 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 no. Up! Oh, and we gotta go. Muta showed up. Oh, Baneling! That's not good. I went too deep, I think.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news? This better be good. I'm listening.
So
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Roger. Who wants some?
Seismic activity is increasing.
caution is advised.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Sure. Armed and ready.
Cool. I'll have extra Marines in a second here.
You gonna give me orders? Got a hole.
Need some trio.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations. Unacceptable landing zone.
Sure thing.
Can use my Reapers over here. Got a couple of War Pigs, and I can just start. No, bad. Oh, I should have sniped this earlier. All right.
Base is under attack.
I'm listening.
Okay, he's running. Hammer securities aren't quite ready yet. It's slow, but he can't catch them. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Then I'll run my Reapers out here. Almost done. My Reapers might be able to finish it right now.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
That's all? Agreed. Fair enough. On the way. On now. Fear the Reaper Man.
Mineral field depleted.
I scanned for mineral outcrops before we landed. Sending more data to you now.
Do this. That's all certain.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. And we win. We win. We win. We're done. Cool.
Mineral field base.
Yeah, so This mission is quite simple if you know where all the Reaper squads are. I think I missed one Reaper squad, which isn't the end of the world. Because they're kind of way tucked back. Yeah, 3. Which is fine. Yeah, that mission is fast. That mission is quite fast if you know what you're doing.
Why is that Tosh guy bored?
Why is that Tosh guy bored? What's he doing? What the Tosh doing?
You do any digging on him?
Of course. And he's no pirate. Rumor has it he's a renegade ghost. Until he vanished, he was one of the Dominion's top assassins. Now Manx hates him almost as much as he hates you.
Well, I like this guy already. Just the same, we best keep an eye on him.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Right. And now we have Reapers for the next mission, which oddly enough is a better mission for Reapers than the mission we just did. Now, I'm not a huge fan of Reapers, but you know, they're capable.
Rumors. Way I hear it, he was mixed up in some covert branch of the Ghost program that produced some real scary badasses. Word was, Tosh snapped and went rogue. I'd play it real cool with that kind. He'd cut your throat soon as look at you.
I've dealt with rogue ghosts before. It's the one still working for Manx I got a problem with.
Yeah, fair enough. What do you have? Better fire bats? Fuck no. Yeah, devil dogs. Love you, devil dogs, but you're kind of bad. You're kind of bad, devil dogs. Hanson.
Just out of curiosity, I did some tests on the minerals from Redstone. I thought you should know I found trace quantities of Jorium, a rare crystal with very unique properties.
I'm all ears, Doc. What kind of properties?
Jorium
Math.
resonates at the same frequency as certain brain waves. It's been theorized that it could be used to stimulate brain activity or even produce
Yeah, you hear, guys?
abilities in human
Stimulate brain activities.
What the hell does Tosh want that for?
How it feels to chew 5 gum. Cuts to a clip of your head exploding. Stimulate your senses. We'll go to the bridge.
He is the man.
We ain't a team.
Why are you here, Tosh? Our business is done unless you got something else for me.
I got another job for us on a world called.
Ooh, Belshir is rough.
Interested?
Maybe. What's in it for me? Piracy ain't exactly my chosen path.
Everyone knows Jim Raynor wants to put the hurt on Mengsk. I can help you with that. I can help you.
Yeah, Belshir is one of those missions that you kind of shy away from because it's just, it can hurt you so bad.
We'll talk later.
What's available? Meinhof. I do not want to do robbery right now.
There's a rare gas on Belshir, the Protoss skull.
The breath of creation.
They think it'd be a gift from their gods. We call it Terrazine, and it'd be worth a fortune to the right bidder.
All right.
Of course, those Protoss will kill us if they catch us on their holy ground. Or at least
I think I'm gonna do Meinhof simply because I got the Reaper. I don't need missile turrets for that mission. I don't need anti-personnel charges. But this mission is quite good for Reapers because damage to light armor. All of the enemies in the next mission have light armor. Seems good to me. Let's go to Meinhof. I'll show you guys this mission. It's really fun. I'll try to do it quickly. I skipped it! Sorry. I'm gonna abort mission. I want you guys to actually see the cutscenes and stuff. So I go back. Meinhof. I love the image of the Hyperion boosting in, leaving, then 5 minutes later boosting back in to save them. It's like, yeah, oh, yeah.
Our readings indicate some kind of bio-infestation is spreading through the refugee camp.
That looks healthy.
Even the buildings are being covered by it.
I've seen this kind of thing before. It's a Zerg virus. All we can do is burn it out. Every one of those infested buildings has to be destroyed.
But where are all the people?
It's none of your business.
Oh no.
Yeah?
Those things are infested refugees?
Yeah, good job. You figured it out.
Yeah. This ain't good at all.
It looks like they burrow underground by day and emerge only at night. The virus must make them vulnerable to the high UV output of Meinhof's star.
Super
Infested
sunburn.
buildings by day and protect our base at night. Don't worry, Doc. We'll contain this thing.
Don't worry, Doc. Don't you worry, Doc. We figure it out. You just sit right there looking pretty, all right? Let's do this. First things first. Bunker. Think actually of more aggressive bunker like that. And this? No.
All right, boys. We can't risk the contagion spreading to this camp.
I want some set bunkers in place now. Solid on that Dr. Lady Jimmy.
Can't see why else
So we'd be helping these dirt
farmers.
Nightfall.
An extra marine each.
Minerals.
Oh boy.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
As soon as the marines are done, we'll fly over our bunker. Or fly over the barracks to complete the wall. Marauder, marauder, marauder. Complete the wall.
We gotta hold out till sunrise. Brace yourselves.
This could get a... I'll actually put a depot in here.
What's going on?
Say the word.
Flamethrower. Actually, I think I'll put the firebat there. Because they'll wrap around the corner. And then a medic. Cool. That should be safe for now.
Base is under attack.
Oh, they are actually going for the second bunker. I'll just even it out. Yeah, I think this is a good call because of the slant. They actually hit this bunker first. Shift 5. I'll actually put an extra SCV at each of the openings just in case. Better to have a redundancy than to not. And that's the first night. We're gonna mass produce Reapers after this evening. After this Reaper or Marine, we'll get Tech Lab. Hellions. Hold position, hold position. Hold position.
Marsara. Should be good.
Do I build Hellions? Probably not, huh?
Additional supply.
Oh, shut up. So, we'll get another tech lab. Back to work. We are going to need gas. So I'll put 2 on gas.
Sun's coming up. We gotta hold on a little longer.
Oh, split our healing. Split our healing.
Is under attack. Add-on complete.
Oh, does that wall that completely? It does. Now we're gonna build Reapers.
Now it's our time to do some damage.
Shift 5, game. Alright, so drop that. We'll put our Hellions into 1 control group. Send them north. Out, 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 up, out. Out. Shift 4, shift 4. Shift. Oh, shift 3. Alt 3. Alt 4. Shift 3. Alright. Shift 3. We'll send 3 out that way. Shift 1. Are going to be our Reapers.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
We're going to have these 2 guys build us another set of racks.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Are you ready for this? Death from above.
Insufficient Vespine
Shift
gas.
5.
Man in the rear with
Not enough.
Better send some body bags.
You better send somebody. No, I don't think I will. No, 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 no. Yeah, no reason keeping these guys at home. Yeah, look how... So these are light biological. These do 18 against light, but they have an attack speed of 2.5. The Reaper...
30 seconds.
12 damage versus light, but 1.1. So they're just like infinitely better. I wouldn't say alright, let me take it back. Not infinitely better, but better enough that the margin is noticeable.
You should set some guards. They'll be coming again soon.
Vespine gas. Scans are picking up a unique Zerg biosignature. It appears to be a burrowing creature that is underground during the day and emerges only at night.
And then Marines.
Creatures. Stedman can study it and perhaps learn something.
Hey! Did I say you could do that? Hold position. Hold position, hold position.
Is it critical?
Hold position. And now we just make Reapers.
Is under attack.
Cool.
Add-on complete. Base is under
I'm gonna build another one of these because our economy is kind of shitty right now.
Base is under attack.
Invested Marines.
Oh hell, Jimmy, I don't care for that notion one bit. Feels confident though.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
We'll put these guys in control 3. Well, actually, put the Hellions in the same control group as the Reapers. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm waiting on you. Absolutely. Are you ready for
I lied. I don't want them in the same control group. And so yeah, we're just building nothing but Reapers. Because Reapers work fast.
Base is under attack.
Now, during the next day, they're going to attack this southern entrance, which means we have to be prepared. I'm actually going to get these hammer securities because they'll cover up most of the damage. And they've got the range to really help. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm going to send them out anyway.
Sufficient Vespine gas. Not base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Huh. Out. 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 Alright. Reapers, that way. Hellions, that way. Everyone else. Shift 3. Up, actually this way. So yeah, they beat the shit out of buildings. Look at how fast they killed that structure compared to these guys killing the other one. It's night and day. But it is worth clearing with the other factions simply because, or the other units, simply because your clear speed will be faster. But I really don't need this. I'm actually going to move. I'm going to swap. And while they're doing that, let's build our bunker wall and replace the bunker up here. Oh, I almost killed my medic. Don't want to do that.
Good job, guys. This area is secure.
Agreed. Certainly. Yeah, baby.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Good job, guys. This area is secure.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
I am streaming StarCraft. Alright, enough time to kill this guy and get out.
Looks like that sector's clear, Jim.
Out,
Better move
out.
on to the next one.
Everyone get on. Get on.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's gonna be more of them
But
out.
please, can I have my factory? Thank you. Boom. Boom. Did I lose a fire bat? Did I actually lose a fire bat? Marines, Marines. Marines, 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 Marines. And the rest of my guys can just load up in there. Actually, I'm going to load up my hammer security. One there, and one here.
Armed and ready. Yes, sir. I'm listening. All right. Fair enough.
And then all of these guys can just kind of vibe. Are you too fat to get in here?
Base is under attack.
Alright. You recently did something interesting with this mission. I would love to know what you did on this mission. I've played SC2 before, so any weird quirks that you have, I'd love to hear them. If my Reapers jump into the void because they are dumb, I'm going to lose my mind.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm supply blocked again. Look at that. Not supply blocked anymore. I need some help, actually.
Base is under attack.
Is it Crin, please?
Boom. Boom. I actually lost that bunker. Yeah, just look how good Reapers are. These guys are nuts on this mission.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I used permacloak ghost to safely clear during the night. Just think I had to... Oh, yeah. I guess they don't have detection. Are the infested turrets not detectors? Are they seriously not detectors? Oh yeah, you have to delay it for super long because you have to complete the entire Tosh mission. Also, I didn't even notice. Yeah, you'd have to complete the entire Tosh storyline, but you could absolutely do that.
Was it human?
Daybreak in 30 seconds.
We hear you. Big job. Huh?
All right, lift out. Reapers, salvage that. Reapers. Shift 1, Reapers, all that way. All my infantry go this way, this way, this way. Reapers, this way. Shift 3, up. And the Hellions, finish off this one. Hellions are really bad this mission, like genuinely super bad. They are detectors. You just need, so I guess you just need to be careful. Oh, the range upgrade for ghosts. Yeah, you could just beat detectors outright. Also, yeah, look how bad Hellions are. Again, get the last set of those. More Reapers. At this point, I'm kind of floating because there's not much more to spend money on.
Keep it up, fellas. We can stop this.
But yeah, look at the Reaper's clear speed as opposed to... The Hellions are struggling to kill this many. Let's send a group of Reapers that away. Hellions and Firebats are generally on the bad side of things, but at least Firebats can be bunkers. Yeah, it's true.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
But on the same, note, Reapers can be healed pretty normally.
You've dealt a serious blow to their numbers, Jim. You're
I gotta pull back.
Looks like that sector's clear, Jim. Better move on to the next one.
I mean, at this point, can Reapers hold this by themselves?
Those creeps are gonna be coming out of the woodwork any minute now.
Better get back to the base. I need to build bunker and then just fill up. I'm curious if Reapers can just hold this wall. If the sophistication I was going for is unneeded. SCVs? The wall wasn't even open, dude. Or the wall wasn't even closed. Yeah, I'm curious if just a wall of upgraded Reapers is enough. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Do more versus lights, they do well versus the infested. Well, yeah, they're just very strong this mission. I think aberrations on this mission specifically are light. I'll try to find one before it gets slaughtered. But I'm almost certain that aberrations on this mission are light. Yeah, light biological. Oh yes, absolutely. The aberration in this campaign, especially this mission, are terrible. But, you know, fun, still fun. So yeah, now just keep massing Reapers.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh no. Oh, I misplaced my tower or my armory.
Base is under attack.
Huh. Well, why don't you guys all just sit over here and cover this base until they always have one attack. Let me see if I can find another aberration for you. The issue is that they're dying so fast. Yeah, I guess as soon as you get enough Reapers, you can just hold this base like nobody's business. I don't know if I'm going to get another aberration for you tonight. I'm going to try and beat it today as well.
In 30 seconds.
I'll try to aggro an aberration before I finish the mission. Oh.
Mineral field depleted.
Weapon speed 0.1. Yeah. 1.5. All right. Go up. Go. Unbuild. This way. Reapers are gonna go boom. And this one Hellion is gonna kill this. Shift 3. Just A move straight into the enemy hive. Do I have any units that are kind of off doing their own thing? These ones are.
This sector is clear. Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area.
More Reapers. Yeah, Mass Reaper's fun. What about the bonus?
I'm not detecting any more infested structures in that sector, Jim.
Shit, I missed it. Oh, do I not have any medics anymore? Oh, they're following the Reapers. I mean, that's reasonable.
Mineral field depleted.
You've dealt a serious blow to their numbers, Jim. You're doing great.
Oh, I can't finish. Because I need the aberrations. So I'll leave this last section alone. Just quarantine it off. Almost done. Yeah, I'll try to get an aberration. I'm just gonna knock these down to like just this corner.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
Alright, those 3 will be fine.
Mineral field
They have a creep tumor, so these guys over here. Reapers over here. And then I'll send in my guys. If you, I know, but I was close enough to the objective or to evening.
They'll be coming again soon.
Come on. Oh, they're gone. Them out. All right, let's see if I can't get you an aberration to look at. I know that the aberration on this mission specifically is really dumb. So yeah, let's. All right. No kills. No kills. Medics, go just kind of dance in front of him. Alright, 24, 2 armor, 1.5 attack speed, 0.6. So, I don't know what the bonus is from. It just says, that must be their +2. Yeah, it was +2. You saw it good enough? There you go. Oh, I know the infestors are burrowed. I was close enough to Nightfall that I figured not really worth doing. Alright, finish the mission. Get out of here. 30 minutes isn't bad for Nightfall. I love Reapers.
Seriously. Sure like stirring up the hornets.
Cool. Done. GG.
You did it, Jim. I knew you
Cool.
wouldn't let us down.
Next mission.
Now I've got to get my people somewhere safe.
Jaden Shingley. Just so you know, we're doing a playthrough. I've played SC2 before, but I'm letting cutscenes play for anyone who hasn't seen it. SC2's StarCraft in general has been a big part of my gaming career, and so just going through and giving it a good old playthrough. I intend to beat it over the weekend, long weekend, you know. Cool. Well, if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Thank you for being here.
Rockwell is reporting live from the refugee ship Skinnerd 2 in orbit around the planet Meinhof.
Donnie, the death toll out here is soaring. Massive refugee fleets like this one are struggling to reach the safety of the core worlds. Many of them won't. They're short on food, water, and
We'll
hope.
discuss how the Dominion will rescue those worlds when we get there.
There's a lot of talk about rescue among the refugees, but they're pinning their hopes on paramilitary and rebel groups such as Rainer's
Great report,
from
Kate.
a refugee ship over Meinhof, where everyone eagerly awaits the Dominion's return.
Yep.
Up next,
Thanks, Dominion.
A Vermilion commentary. Refugees. Are they really our responsibility?
God, he's such a terrible person. I don't like him. You're all heart, Donnie. Tosh!
What do you think of Dr. Hansen? She's a lovely thing. Full of honey, that one. At least.
That's what she wants you to think.
You think she's hiding something?
You ever wonder why the Zerg hit our world so fast? Something there they want. Something made of honey, maybe. Buzzing little bees.
Okay, lab. Zerg tank. Recovered Zerg sample continues to evolve. Clearly has motor function despite the lack of anything like a neural cortex. It's giving off more heat than it could possibly be absorbing in that tank. I'm learning how some Zerg burrow so well. It's extremely sophisticated. They have billions of tiny muscles that vibrate at a low frequency, effectively loosening soil, crumbling rock, and snapping vegetation. They can swim through the ground. It's not quite as fast as running, but it's close. I can see a way to put this knowledge to good use. Research console. Because we got more research. So, Planetary Fortress. Command Center can upgrade to a Planetary Fortress. Upgrade grants armor and the twin Ibix cannon. Planetary Fortress cannot lift off. We can now outfit the Command Center with the twin Ibix cannon and additional structure plating. Please note that this upgrade, nicknamed the Planetary Fortress, must be triggered after the Command Center has been built. Also note that a Command Center that has been upgraded to a Planetary Fortress can no longer lift off because the added weight is far too much for the Command Center's Atlas boosters. Or the Perdition turret. Flame turret does massive area damage. Conceals itself when not in combat. This turret fires a deadly wall of flame that is ideal for holding off large waves of enemy units. The turret also conceals itself beneath the ground when out of combat, luring unsuspecting enemies into its field of fire. Zerg's ability to burrow has allowed them to massacre countless Terran soldiers in deadly ambushes. New Perdition turret should help even the score. I always go Planetary Fortress, so we're going to do something a little bit different and go Perdition turret because it's a good upgrade. These are considered relatively equal in terms of their strength, but I'm going to go Partition because I simply don't use it. Welcome back, Aqua. Or have you been here? When did you get here? Welcome to the stream. Hi. I was at the cantina a minute ago. Bridge.
Well, Ariel, found a world for your people yet?
Yes, an unclaimed planet called Haven.
Hey,
it's
I have
near
a place
the edge
called
of Protoss
Haven.
Space, but it seems safe enough.
It'll have to do. Your people need to lay low for a while.
Aren't either of you worried the colonists might be infested?
How could you even suggest that? They're perfectly healthy.
I hope so, Ariel. The Protoss don't mess around when it comes to infestation. Just in case,
Maybe you should
Just
start
casually
using
suggesting to
something
come up with a
the
cure.
virus.
Conventional wisdom says a cure is impossible. The virus mutates too fast. But I'll look into it.
Just do what you can.
Your turn to smooch Plant.
That's all
Oh,
anyone's
well.
asking.
Plant's here. I'm sure they're listening.
Kerrigan's learning some new tricks. The infestation on Meinhof seemed particularly virulent.
It's about the worst thing I can imagine. Losing who you are like that, all the while being slowly twisted into a damn monster.
If any of Dr. Hansen's people on Haven are infested.
I know. It's just a matter of time before the Protoss come looking for him. Still, I have a history with the Protoss. If it comes to that, maybe I can talk him down.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine, James.
I'm working on a cure for the Zerg virus. I just hope my people won't need it.
Thanks, Ariel. Appreciate it. So what are my available missions? Tarsonis. I don't want to... Diamondbacks are fine. Do I want to do Belshir? See how upgraded my... Can I upgrade both of these? I can't. Which means in my head, the missile turrets, fun fact, are super good on Belshir. They're really good at just locking down a location. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade the barrage. Oh, I can't afford anything else, unfortunate. And I'm going to go to Tarsonis. Because Tarsonis shouldn't be too bad right now. But Belshir is rough. Belshir is rough, so I'm going to go to Tarsonis. And just... I wish I had siege tanks, though. Siege tanks make Tarsonis so easy.
They're using the trains to move salvage to a central processing station. Our informants say the Dominions found something unusually valuable, and they're transporting it to the processing
Oh, really?
station today.
What have they found?
It's on one of these trains. But unfortunately, they're all scan shielded, so we can't tell which one.
Oh, unfortunate.
We'll have to hit as many as we
So they're
can
scan shielded, but not bullet shielded? God. Terran Dominion, bunch of stupid
Got
idiots.
a better one, sir. I'm all ears.
It's all good, Matt. You sold me. Well, let's go rob
Good job,
ourselves some
Matt.
trains. Old Tychus is gonna love this one.
Right, great train robbery. So let me try to remember.
Big job.
Shh. So gonna send one here, one here, one here, and one here.
Sir, it turns out there are a few Confederate vehicles in the hills the Dominion haven't salvaged yet.
Diamondbacks. Man, I didn't think they made it past prototyping.
Can't survive the other two.
No pun intended. I'll upload their schematics to our factory network.
There may be other vehicles around that we can commandeer. We should keep our eyes open.
And then I'll send the Marine down that way. Now that I have 3 Diamondbacks, I can get 4 Diamondbacks. I can get the other 2. Marine, Marine, Marine. And I'll just start Diamondback production.
SCV ready.
Should be able to just M1 through this. Get the 5th.
Additional supply depots.
I know. Over here somewhere? Nope. Marine. Marine. Over here.
Sure thing. Roger that.
And then I can send the Marine home.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Oh, do I have time? I might have mistimed this. Should be fine. Kill the Marauder. Cool. And we'll send them up this way to get the minerals. I'm gonna build bunker here.
SCV ready. At the ready.
I didn't get the fucking thing.
How devious.
Please? Okay. Now we can just move on to there. And just keep building Diamondbacks.
Mineral field depleted.
And as soon as we kill this train, we're going to clear the expansion. Which I'm going to actually build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Cool.
On the move.
Go clear the expansion.
We can utilize the train's scrap payload to build more units. We obviously won't find many natural mineral fields here, so we should make the most of what we can salvage from the trains.
Now let's get an armory right there.
Additional supply. A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Train is coming through the western tunnel. We're just gonna pull some SCVs quickly. Get some repairs. Oh, I'm supply blocked again. Finding all the Diamondbacks really early is a really, great way to get your economy going or your damage going.
What's going on?
Just repair the low one.
Additional supply depots.
I know. Hug of life, hug of life. Now back to work. Back to work, all of you.
Big job. Go on.
Just kind of dance, revolution in front of it. The Marines cannot catch up if we don't let them.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Of course. What's on your mind?
Commander, I'm picking up increased comm traffic from the Dominion. Sounds like they're planning to attack our base.
Great, thank
Better
you.
be ready.
Unacceptable landing.
Gonna build a bunker and a...
Excellent. What's the plan?
Cool. Now we can get vehicles up. I'll actually... And now I desperately need a factory. So fun fact, I never play with both sides of my headset on. I'm adaptive to having my one on. When I put it on, I feel like I can hear everything. Well, I mean, I'm glad you think that, but you're definitely missing out on audio. I'm actually only going to do 2 each.
I'm waiting at the on the move.
Oh boy.
SCV ready. What's on your mind? Of course. I like it. SCV ready.
I lost more than I wanted to.
Vespine gas.
Marauders absolutely shred Diamondbacks. Audio's not important. Uh-huh.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
The Dominion are constructing a series of bunkers to protect the tracks. Be careful.
I like it. My pleasure. SCV ready. What needs killing? At the ready.
Add-on complete.
Go on. SCV ready. Get me out of here. On the move. Excellent. Get me out of here. Victory is ours.
Oh no!
How devious.
Upgrade complete.
What's on your mind? What?
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
What's the plan?
Alright.
SCV ready.
Diamondbacks build so slowly, dude.
Yes, sir. I'm waiting.
I do have +1.
Go on. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. What's on your mind? Big jump. What? Victory is ours. What needs
Is this
killing?
enough? I doubt it.
At the ready. What needs killing? Of course.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh! I thought I got all the bunkers. I might not get this. Great train robbery is actually kind of rough sometimes. Huh. Alright, well. Load last checkpoint. Hopefully we have more Diamondbacks.
The Dominion are constructing a series of bunkers to protect the tracks. Be careful.
How devious. SCV ready. What needs killing? On the move. Huh? SCV ready. What? I like it. Go on. Get me out of here. I'm waiting.
Add-on complete.
Oh, I didn't get the freaking thing.
At the ready. What's on your mind?
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Yep.
I might need to restart.
I'm going.
I don't think I have enough Diamondbacks. I'm just... This is definitely not a strong mission for me.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's on your mind?
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news? Huh? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me! Uh-huh. SCV ready. On the move. What needs killing? Go on. SCV ready.
So if I recall correctly, I can like kind of sit in its ass and not aggro some of the...
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Of course. Victory is ours. How devious. My pleasure. I like it.
Mineral field
Alright, we're fine.
depleted. Base is under attack.
Victory is ours. Excellent.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Unfortunate.
Get me out of here.
Alright, well, we got the train.
Base is under attack.
Get me out of here.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Devious. I like it. What's the plan? At the ready. What's going on?
Wow!
Victory is ours.
I might have to let this train go.
My pleasure.
I have no guys.
Of course.
I have no guys.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's on your mind? How devious.
Yeah, I just have to let this train go. Hopefully we survive.
Vespine gas.
Are you kidding me?
The gear. Get me out of here.
Depleted.
One time we need audio, let's be honest. I mean, okay. Whatever you think, man.
needs killing? Excellent.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh, this mission's hard.
What needs killing? I'm waiting.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go ahead. Yes, sir. What needs killing?
So I need to kill one with the
A train is coming through the western
defenses, and then it's 2 with boost.
Sir, one of the trains got through.
That's fine.
We can't let too many get past us or we'll miss the cargo we're looking for.
So this is honestly better because it's coming down the mid.
Don't leave me hanging.
What's on your mind?
Because I can just kind of tickle around in its butt. The issue is the marauders in the back.
At the ready.
I do have +1/+1. We'll give a save here.
It's the plan.
Insufficient
I don't have any
Vespene
money.
gas.
On the move.
All right, tickle around in its butt.
Victory is ours. I like it. My pleasure. Excellent.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Of course. Victory is ours.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
I like it. On the move.
Just don't aggro anything else.
How devious. I like it. How devious. Victory is ours.
Run.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Get me out of here.
Insufficient Vespene gas. The train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Okay. Check it out.
Boosting their train speed some.
That's fine. Totally fine.
Need to use Diamondbacks to catch them.
No escorts.
I'm detecting Dominion kill teams patrolling the tracks with
Large groups of marauders.
I'll mark their location with a red warning symbol. Still, you should try to avoid them.
Of course. What needs killing? Excellent. How devious. Excellent. On the move. Of course. Victory is ours. My pleasure. I like it. On the move. How devious. Of course.
Ooh, marauder kill teams.
What needs killing?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Marauder kill teams, guys.
Ours. I like it.
You serve valiantly.
Excellent. How devious. I'm waiting. On the move. My pleasure.
Cool.
I like it.
Mineral field insufficient Vespene gas.
Go at the ready.
Alright, well, it's not the best situation, but it could be worse. I'll actually throw down a save here.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. What's going on? Yep.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Alright,
Insufficient
so it's not ideal,
gas.
but we are not out of this round yet. I'm going to wait for...
Insufficient Vespene gas.
We're going to wait for this last Diamondback.
Insufficient Vespene
Actually, no, we go now. I don't want to run into the kill team.
Victory is
depleted.
My pleasure.
Mineral field depleted.
What needs killing? How devious.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
On the move. Of course.
Oh no! Alright, we were just shy. We almost had, we need to dive a little earlier, but I think that's winnable. That's why we saved. So basically when they're at that edge, we can avoid most of the bunkers on that track, which is good.
Go on. It's your dime.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Alright, so we have to dive a little earlier. A little teeny tiny bit earlier. But it's winnable. Not out of this yet. Put that guy in the bunker.
Gotcha. At the ready.
The kill teams are so scary without siege tanks. With siege tanks, this mission is trivial, but I didn't want to make it so easy that it was boring. Where we go now?
Of course. On the move. I like it. Victory is ours.
Mineral field depleted.
And we just hit it as hard as possible.
Mineral field.
Now that we're in front of it, we should be fine. Why did we stop? Idiots. Winnable. No, 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 no. Avoid the bunkers. Avoid the bunkers. Avoid the bunkers, my friends.
Excellent.
Are they stuck? I hope so.
Go on.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's the plan?
Uh-oh.
Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional.
SCV ready. What's the plan?
Oh, man. Oh, that's not good.
A train is exiting the southern tunnel.
Looks like the Dominion ran out of whatever they were juicing the trains.
Oh, we gotta go.
They're putting out bigger escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
Hmm. Oh, no. Alright. We'll try one more reload. We need to not get pinched right there. I think it's winnable. But we have to basically forego the base. I think I tried to save it, but I don't think it's worth it because we'll just simply die.
At the ready.
Avoid the bunker, avoid the bunker, avoid the bunker.
Vespine gas.
What's going on?
Let's throw down a bunk. 2 bunks right here just to slow them down.
Big job.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
And I'm gonna stay in position.
How devious. I like it.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm just gonna be in position to jump on this.
Excellent. What needs killing?
Yeah, those are fine.
On the move. My pleasure.
Base is under
Get me
attack.
out of here.
It's about to get heavy.
Uh-huh.
Insufficient Vespine gas. A train is exiting the southern tunnel.
Alright, we have to win with these. These Marines. Or these Diamondbacks.
They're putting out bigger escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
Oh, Banshees. Can I hit it from behind?
Our SCV's mineral field depleted. depleted. Base.
No, hold on. Let's try hitting it from behind without actually aggroing. Because if we can avoid the Banshees and just hit the siege tanks in the back, we might stand a chance. But no bigger.
Escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
So we're just gonna hang out right here and hope for the best.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, those just see us immediately. So we gotta be even further away. Even further away. I think this is winnable from the position we're in. I don't want to restart if I can avoid it.
They're putting out bigger escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
My pleasure. Excellent.
This should be out of aggro range.
Our SCVs.
It's fine.
Field depleted.
As soon as we see the siege breaker.
How devious. I like it. My pleasure.
Base is under attack.
Oh, and the kill team. Oh, I'll give it one more solid try. But I think we might be in trouble here.
Juicing the trains with. They're putting out bigger escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
My pleasure. Victory is ours. On the move.
Base is under attack. Field depleted.
Excellent.
Base is under attack.
I like it. Get me out of here. My pleasure. Victory is ours.
Now my only chance to avoid.
On the move. I'm waiting.
No. I think we gotta restart. Sorry, guys. I'm just not that good. My Diamondback micros at bad.
You gonna give me orders? Gangway, coming through. Got it.
SCV ready.
Sir, it turns out there are a few Confederate vehicles in the hills the Dominion haven't salvaged yet.
Diamondbacks. Man, I didn't think they made it past prototyping. Their rail guns will be great for stopping those trains. No pun intended. I'll upload their schematics to our factory network.
There may be other vehicles around that we can commandeer. We should keep our eyes open.
Numbers, boys.
Go on.
You gonna give me orders?
At the... What's on your... What's on your mind?
This better be good.
SCV ready. My pleasure.
Now that I have those 4, I can get the other 2.
What's going on?
Gonna drop. I'm actually just gonna build this earlier. I feel like that's something I definitely missed out on.
What? SCV ready. Victory is ours. Go on. On the move.
Additional. A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Go ahead, huh? Good job, huh? What's the plan? Excellent.
Additional supply depots required.
How devious. Go on. I'm waiting. I like it. What's on your mind?
Looks like we found all the Confederate Diamondbacks, sir. This should really help out against the trains.
Okay. Did my Marine die? I'm just gonna mineral dump Infinity Marines.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear with the gear. What's the plan? Of course. What needs SCV ready?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Sure thing. Move it. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Not even close.
Excellent work, sir. We can utilize the train's scrap payload to build more units. We obviously won't find many natural mineral fields here, so we should make the most of what we can salvage from the trains.
All right.
What needs killing?
Should have plenty of time.
Western Tunnel.
Train is approaching through the western
Check
tunnel.
it out, Jimmy. Dominion started sending escorts to protect the trains.
I like it. Go on. What's on your mind? Victory is ours.
And then what I'm going to do is, with my Infinity Marines, I'm going to build a series of bunkers at all the chokes. I'll go now.
Additional supply.
This better be good. I'm going.
Not enough minerals.
Victory is ours.
Commander, I'm picking up increased comm traffic from the Dominion.
I just lost a
Sounds like they're planning to attack.
Diamondback.
Better be ready.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply.
Get me out of here. FPV ready. What needs killing? Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, so I feel like we're doing all right.
Minerals.
Been waiting on you.
A train is exiting the southern tunnel. Minerals.
My pleasure.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. What's the plan?
And we'll hit it from the back.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Of course.
Try to avoid as many marauders as we can.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Get me out of here. What needs killing?
Series of bunkers.
The Dominion are constructing a series of bunkers to protect the tracks. Be careful.
This better be good. Anyway, come. You gonna give me orders? Go, go, go! Been waiting on you. Who wants some? 10-4. I'm waiting. What's at the... We could use some help here. We could use some help here. Victory is by the numbers, boys. That's fine. Get me out of here.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Come on.
What's the plan? By the numbers, boys. We could use some help here. Who wants some? Get me out of here. What needs killing?
Ah!
Victory is ours. Of course. How devious.
Gangway, coming through.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here. My pleasure. SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
Get me out of here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Victory is ours. SCV ready. Of course.
Alright. I'm feeling quite confident. The issue is I can't safely take those minerals.
My pleasure. I like it. On the move.
Base is under attack. Insufficient rescue gas. Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me orders?
Get me out of here. What needs killing?
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
I'm waiting. Go ahead. Ah, just bad news. At the red.
Mineral field.
Oh boy. Sacrificial lambs.
SCV ready.
Just build marines.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What needs killing? Yo, SCV ready. How devious.
Marauders are unfortunately in the back.
Mineral field depleted.
Unfortunately, my other Diamondbacks aggroed every unit in existence. But that's fine. Because we are gamers. The next one are going to be fast. You can just skirt around this bunker.
Excellent. How devious. My pleasure.
You want a piece of me, boy?
At the ready. Excellent. I like it.
I don't like this position at all.
Mineral field depleted.
Sir, I'm detecting Dominion kill teams patrolling the tracks with large groups of marauders.
What needs killing?
I'll mark their location with a red warning symbol. Still, you should try to avoid them.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
The Dominion are boosting their train speed somehow.
Okay, boosting train speeds. It's fine.
At the ready.
Just wait for the kill team to pass, I guess.
Victory is ours. What needs killing? Of course.
I really hope I don't run into this kill team. Yeah, just wander that way. The train's fine. The train is fine. Don't worry about it, guys.
On the move. My pleasure.
Uh-huh.
I'm waiting. Go on. I like it. What's on your... What's the plan?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I just need a heal squad.
Base is under attack.
Are you fucking kidding me?
At the ready. Excellent.
Oh, get behind the bunkers, behind the bunkers, behind the bunkers, boys.
Get me out of here.
Solid, boys.
What needs killing?
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
I need repairs.
Gotcha. What's going on? We hear you.
Mineral field depleted.
Just enough to survive a hit or two. There we go. I'm feeling much more comfortable.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Get me out of here. What needs killing?
Anyway, coming through.
Excellent. SCV ready. Get me out of here. Victory is ours. My pleasure.
We just gotta hit it. Do not let it through. Here we go. I'm actually gonna risk this. It's amazing how strong one Marauder is.
Victory is ours. I like it. Excellent.
Armed and ready.
Ah! What's going on? Get me out of here. In the rear. I'm waiting.
Okay, kill team's there.
My pleasure. At the ready.
Big job. This better be good.
Okay. One more train. Alright, so we're in a bit of a better position. Turns out spamming Marines,
A train is coming.
pretty
from the
solid.
western tunnel.
Looks like the Dominion ran out of whatever they were juicing the train.
Alright, so now I just need good Marauder RNG. That is basically it.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Repair, please.
Yeah. Big job, huh? What's the plan?
Not enough minerals.
These siege breakers are gonna eat our ass.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Okay, one. Siege tanks, Goliaths, and then just poke it in the ass.
What needs killing?
Alright. Wasn't clean, but we got there. Easy.
Sir, we're detecting electrical activity in the wreckage.
Electrical activity in the wreckage?
They were so fired up to get their hands on.
There's nothing in there. Definitely nothing that survived getting blown up by Diamondbacks.
System recording. New Gettysburg Defense Initiative. Submit access codes.
Well, I'll be. It's an old Confederate adjutant. What intel's so important they'd go and dig her up to recover it?
Alright, guys. Better. The last one was just kind of stumbling our way through. Like I said, I'm a little rusty, so unfortunately having to replay missions is just how it's gonna have to be. But, you know, having a good time.
Sir, that adjutant we recovered is down in the lab. She's all powered up.
Thank you, Matt.
Talk to me, you old piece of junk. What do you know?
User identified. Raynor, James, ex-Marshal Marsara Colony. Joined Sons of Korhal Terrorist Group. Status, criminal.
Enough about me, darling. What else you got locked up in that synthetic head of yours?
User status, criminal. Access denied.
Playing hard to get, huh? We'll see about that.
We'll see about that. The rocket gotcha. Oh boy. Doing pretty well.
Robbing a train again get you feeling nostalgic?
Damn straight. We must have hit the Shell Express a dozen times back in the day. Oh, that keeper never got old.
Almost got us killed when they smartened up and started using outriders to chase us.
Never was a man of them could keep up with you on a vulture, Jimmy. Just added to the fun. How the hell you got a job as marshal after all that? I'll never know.
All right. What's on the news tonight, Kate Lockwell?
Ladies and gentlemen, each night I bring you the news in the most fair and balanced manner possible. But tonight I have a commentary. Some have asked me what the difference is between our leader, Emperor Mengsk, and the traitor Jim Raynor. They point out that Mengsk rebelled against the government of his youth and came to power through the use of violence and subversion. Why is it wrong for Jim Raynor to rebel in similar fashion?
Why is it?
There is a difference. When Emperor Mengsk began his revolution, there was no threat hanging over humanity. James Raynor is waging his revolution while we are at war with 2 alien races. James Raynor, have you no conscience? Shouldn't you fall in line, putting your petty complaints aside as we struggle for humanity's very survival against this alien menace?
Everyone's a critic.
The train mission is almost always hard. Yeah, it's just a deceptively difficult mission on Brutal. Like, certainly not the hardest mission in this game, but certainly rough. So, having to restart it when I'm a little rusty is reasonable, I think.
Jim, let me in. What really happened on Tarsonis? Whatever it was, I can see it tearing you up inside.
Tarsonis. That's where it all went down. Meng stole a psi emitter from the Confederacy and planted it there. He knew that it'd attract the Zerg, and our revolution began that day. The day Mengsk murdered a whole planet and called it justice.
My God. Billions of innocent people. That's just monstrous. No wonder you hate him so much.
I have seen Grant play. The countless times Grant has played through the campaign missions. It's just a rough mission. Yeah, I love Grant. Grant's a lot of fun. What was I doing? Cantina Laboratory Bridge. Corner.
I've been looking for an encryption expert so we can access the adjutant we recovered. No luck so far.
Colonel Orlin at Dead Man's Port can crack anything. Haven't been back there in a while. Say, didn't you end up getting married last time we were there?
I told you before. If I knew what the prize was, I never would have joined that card game.
There's just something about a lover's reunion that chokes me up.
Oh, Matt's all married. It really peaked on Twitch trolls. Oh, it was such a funny series. So funny. I'm not ever going to use Diamondbacks again. Like, they're decent, but... I'm going to snag this upgrade for Belshir. Probably Kinetic Foam just to have, because Marauders are super, super solid. And then, what are our options? Dead Man's Port.
Still need to access the adjutant we retrieved from Tarsonis.
Not Zill.
Wants us to go after another artifact on some dead world called Zill.
Oh, I can't wait for Legacy of the Void trolls either. Like, that's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so much fun.
They're bad luck, I guess. Figure we'll get hazard pay for this one.
I think I'll go to Belshir. And I can show you guys a pretty interesting cheese for Zill. Using a specific unit. I'm assuming, Jaden, you know the cheese. Yeah, we'll go to Belshir. I've got the upgrades for it. Belshir shouldn't be too bad. Much prettier than Redstone.
If I can avoid it.
Not just any old Protoss. Fanatics called the Tal'Darim.
Tal'Darim.
They believe the Terrazine is sacred. A gift from the Zelnaga.
If these Tal'Darim bring in their air power, they're gonna hammer us.
Have you watched Real Scale Zerglings? I just finished that series. Really funny to watch how much you can do with just brute force.
How do we get to the
But yeah, I think I'll show off the Zilchies.
Tal'Darim mystics set him up to collect the Terrazine. We just need to grab it.
Well, our SCVs will be able to haul the Terrazine. We just gotta keep it protected. With any luck, we can pick up what we need before the Tal'Darim find us. Alright, let's get to it.
The last episode is intense. It's like an hour and a half of one mission. It's a lot of fun. All right. So, this mission, we get the Goliath. The Goliath is a mid-tier unit at best. We're gonna build Marines. And Marines. And maybe a medic. That's about it.
It'll take them a while to disconnect the canister, so make sure you watch out for them.
What we can do is we can pre-place a reactor.
Big job, huh?
Add-on complete.
We'll get this one built just to have. And we'll build a medic and a marine when we have the gas. Medic and a marine, and then a supply depot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Come on.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I got it. Thank you.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, so here's our kind of first fighting force. Swap that back because we don't need it anymore.
Required.
And two more, another marine, another medic. Once we hit 100 Vespian, we'll get marine upgrades.
Transmission.
This land was sacred to the Tal'Darim before
Terrans even wrote the stars. You must depart. Weapons.
We just need some of this gas here, and we'll be long gone.
Next is a supply depot.
No. You shall not defile.
Oh yeah, I've watched. I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, quick little shout out to Giant Grant Games. Super fun StarCraft channel if you guys like StarCraft too.
Our SCVs when we harvest the Terrazine. I suggest we
Yep.
only harvest one side at a time. Run with a heavy escort.
Alright, just button up our existing Goliaths. Almost to... We'll get another medic. Alright.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine.
Yep, I got you.
Wonderful. The Tal'Darim are sealing off the Terrazine altar so we can't get at them. If they keep it up, we won't be able to collect enough.
The doctor is in.
If I lose this medic, I'm gonna lose it. There we go. Alright.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Perfect. Now, our goal is to secure this location. Basically, there's a nice little choke point right there that if we hold it, we will have access to all four of those. Try to pull just a little. Send a group of 3 SCVs. 4 SCVs. They'll repair. More of those. I'll get hammer securities because they're solid. I don't know why I stimmed for that. My brain just said stim. I did lose a Goliath, which is unfortunate. I'll get armor, shift 1. Where are the SCVs? There we go. So, here's the strat. Bunker, bunker.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional
Armed and ready.
According to the dev, I believe the 3 core hall missions have had one main comp. One main comp in regards to what? The enemy had a main composition, or what?
This better be good.
I don't understand. Hammer security, and then all the Marines. From here, we'll go turret, turret, turret,
Not enough minerals.
turret. And this base is basically ours. Oh, got it. Nightmare difficulty. Understood, understood. Now, that, we actually have to go for that. We cannot afford to lose that structure. That's on our list. At this point, we'll drop another barracks on the reactor that we built. We might have to stim for this. Snipe the probe.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. While we're here, why don't we get a set of guys out here, start building the fortifications for this side.
Yeah, whatever.
And we will just start arming up.
Not enough.
I'm gonna have to build a supply depot in a second here.
Minerals.
I'm hoping I can aggro the enemy to this side by putting a bunch of shit here. Where are you going?
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay. Let's get enough room for the hammer securities. And now we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, all at once. Yeah, deal with it.
Sure, it's going to be harder to keep the tall Doreen.
And as soon as this area is complete, we just fall back to this side and call it a day.
Additional supply depots required.
Bunch of supply depots. Planetfall was Mech Walker death from the above. Reckoning was ZVT on ladder. Oh! Don't go past the bunker line, you freaking dum-dums. Yeah. Basically holding this choke is...
I've got the first canister on hook, sir. I'll take it to the nearest command center.
No.
Good job. That's the first canister field.
Alright, 4 canisters. Instant.
The doctor is in.
That's one we can afford to lose. No. Ah! That's one we can afford to lose. So we're going to lose it. Send these guys over here. Command center. That's the strat. We really don't need the second expansion. I'm actually going to salvage this just for the extra money. These guys go back to work. No upgrades. What? What? What do you mean? Just build. Make room for the Hammer Bros. Speaking of our mercenaries, we should have another set. Unfortunate.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? You got it.
And as soon as this is done, we can cap mass nuke, which really fixes Manx. Yeah, I heard about that. It's really, really scary. I haven't played that mod. I really should, because I've been looking for a new StarCraft experience. God dang it.
Not enough minerals.
As soon as this is done, we can capture... Oh, dummy. We don't care about this. That being said, if the Colossus doesn't die, we do have to rotate back. Stay behind the wall. What was the total kill count? I don't remember. We might have to rotate back. This should be enough to hold. I'm just gonna go for it. But I have to protect the base, the main. I have way too much gas. I'm gonna pull off gas for a minute.
Base is under attack.
A stim.
Sure can walk the walk.
Okay, all right.
One more canister.
Salvage. Now, we're gonna move up here. This is the last one we're gonna take. And then as soon as we're fortified, I don't care about that. As soon as we're fortified, we will swap to just cleaving across the map. But we need this in this little niche. Ah, I see.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
We're gonna build nice little concave of bunkers and turrets. And just a fuckload of dudes. Do I have... I don't yet. What we can do now is just start clearing. Almost 2200. Nice. Stop the warp-in Colossus, the only warp-in Colossus in StarCraft 2. Oh. Let's cleave through this base. Two altars. Interesting. That's fine, really. Now we can start rallying troops here, and we need to... I'm just going to wait for them to go home. Just going to wait for them to go home. I don't need to worry about it. Make some more medics. I'll actually slap down another 2 racks at this point.
Damn
That's fine.
Every altar they shut down sets us back further.
Now I'm gonna make them march across to try and get the... I'm actually gonna start rallying up here.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing
Right,
off
now
the
we should start... Now we're in the area, we should defend this. Because that's actually where we want to go. We can stop that, no problem.
Got it.
Easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did they try to seal this one? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but, like, that seemed silly. Do I have these guys? I do.
Mineral field depleted.
Drop another one of those. I am going to need another base here in a minute, so I'll get those.
Add-on complete.
The doctor is in.
I just need to get the final thing. So I'm going to send these guys north.
Add-on complete.
I want the cannon to stop shooting. Okay, alright, alright. Get this. Wander back.
Not enough minerals.
That's fine.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off the Terrazine altar.
Oh, Psystorm!
Not enough minerals.
Alright, this is where we pull the boys. Pull the boys. Boom. And we hold.
You want a piece of me, boy?
We gotta slow the Tal'Darim down some. They've sealed off 5 geysers already.
I won't pull all the boys. How about that? Is that better?
Not enough minerals.
I literally don't have enough minerals. Who's over here? Oh, it's Protoss.
These reckless Terrans must be stopped. Slay them all.
Just stim in the bunkers. Nothing they can do. Cool. Oh. And you can see why. Oh my goodness. Fight in the areas. And we're done. Oh yeah. Almost as bad as Brutal All In. But it was Elite Terran. Crazy. Insane. How difficult Nightmare is. Alright. I felt pretty confident in that mission. I knew what I could and couldn't do. That surprise attack wave with the Colossus on the double sealing was... I don't think I've ever seen that. They tried to seal the same one immediately after I stopped it.
It claims that Tosh here was part of a classified operation called Project
Shadow Blade.
They used Jorium and Terrazine to enhance ghost powers.
It's true. We are Spectres.
We are called Spectres. Next generation ghosts.
And you were gonna tell me all this when?
We all have our secrets, Mr. Rena. Doesn't mean I'm any threat to you.
Maybe not. But whoever sent this message could be. Matt, Any way to verify the transmission?
No, sir.
All right, guys.
I'll be in touch soon.
I'd have no intention of going to sleep. I have intention to stream for a while because I have a long weekend, so I can afford to stay up late. But I gotta go to the bathroom. So as soon as we get out of this cutscene, I'm gonna put us on break for 10 minutes.
You can try.
Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back in just a few. Just gotta stretch my legs, you know. Go to the bathroom. All right. Let me put us on pause.
That Tosh is a whack job, Jimmy. Spends all his time muttering and playing around with those damn dolls of his.
Well, I need someone to balance out your sophistication and good manners.
The guy ain't riding ahead, brother. I can appreciate some good honest craziness, but that guy, he's got something broke inside.
Still don't trust me, brother. Until you decide, ain't nothing to discuss.
Yeah, fair enough.
I repeat, death toll is in the thousands. A Dominion weapons plant exploded hours ago, causing a chain reaction that has taken out several housing complexes in this working-class neighborhood. Dominion security forces claim it was an act of terror.
What was that weird shot of Tosh? It's so odd.
But our own investigations suggest that the plant must have been infiltrated by forces with sophisticated stealth technologies. It begs the question, could some of the Dominion's ghost operatives have gone rogue? For UNN, this is Kate Lockwell reporting from the core world, Nephor 2.
Kate's cool, actually giving good news. Spartan companies are solid, but I don't think they're worth the money right now. You don't remember that news report? I mean, certainly was in the game. I think you can only access it after Belshir. Implying that there were rogue ghosts, because there are specters. What am I doing?
What do you make of that encrypted message, Matt?
I honestly don't know, sir. If Tosh really is one of these specters, it's clear Mengsk would try to ruin your partnership. But Tosh isn't telling us everything. If we're going to win this revolution...
I know. We have to be sure of our allies.
Okay. Cantina lab. Did I get anything from the lab? I did.
I've run a few tests on the terrazine gas like you asked. It's clearly related to Vespene gas, but there are some very exotic organics added into the mix.
Any guesses what it's used for?
Well, it would definitely affect brain chemistry, so it could be used as some kind of drug or stimulant, I suppose.
Drugs, huh? That's just wonderful.
What did I get? Protoss, right? So, this is another one of those upgrades that, you know, they both sound useful. You know, weapon upgrades increase attack speed by 5%, applies to armory and engineering, ultra capacitors, and armor upgrades increase life by 5%. I have heard that this change is basically so minute that it doesn't matter, but this change, having extra hit points, is way valuable. So I'm going to go plating, because, you know, Marines with nearly 60 hit points are really strong. You've heard the opposite? That attack speed is better? Am I wrong? I could be really wrong. Which is better? Ultra capacitor or vanadium plating? Alright, I'm done listening to the rockets go off. I don't know. Oh, it might be used for siege tanks? I mean, I guess. I don't know. We're committed now. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Protoss tank. The crystal is growing, and it appears to have some sort of antimatter, gravitational anomaly, non-standard phenomenon, hovering over it. I'm now convinced that the crystal is drawing power from the ship, but in ways so subtle as to be undetectable. It is non-organic, but has a molecular structure as diverse and complex as any organism. It's developed an intricate matrix that makes it tough and surprisingly flexible. An alloy based on this crystal would have impressive damage mitigation. The structure of this matrix also suggests some sort of energy storage system. There might be something into this. Protoss are so beyond us, we must seem amoeboid to them. Alright. I have a bit of money. Ooh, the SCV upgrades. Advanced construction, for sure. Alright. So, what's the vibe? Dead Man's Port isn't awful, but I'd much rather have mules for it. And I want a cheese zill. I want to show you guys the cheese, so I guess I'm going to Haven. I have build SCVs. So Haven shouldn't be too bad.
We're almost to Haven, but there's still been no contact from... Sir, there's a Protoss fleet holding in orbit.
Huh! The colonists are infested? Who could have thought? Who could have predicted this?
Matt, open a channel to the Protoss. Let's see how diplomatic they're feeling.
Intaro Tassadar, James.
Ah, 2 missions.
I am Executor Celendis. Your bravery and service to Ire are known to us.
Intaro Tassadar, Celendis. Listen, with all due respect, your fleet needs to pull back. The people on Haven are no threat to you.
Our observers detected Zerg hive spores infesting the colony.
Oh, interesting. Who could have predicted that was going to happen?
Jim, some of my people are infested. But you can't let the Protoss just destroy them all.
I could.
If you keep the Protoss at bay, I know I can find a cure for the infestation.
The only cure for Zerg infestation is purification by fire. You know this to be true, James Raynor.
I can cure them, Jim. Believe me.
If you choose to resist us, we will meet in glorious combat. The choice is yours, James Raynor.
So here's the thing. I always do protect the colony. But during my normal playthroughs, I kind of feel like playing Purified tonight. Any objections to Purify the colony? I really like fighting the infested. Especially because I have Reapers, upgraded Reapers. I could go Reaper Viking. It'd be a really interesting build. Very gas heavy though. I think I'm going to do that.
I'm so sorry.
You don't really care? Fair enough.
But the Executor's right. Believe me, they wouldn't have come all the way here if their data wasn't conclusive. Call off your fleet, Celendis. This is a Terran thing. I'll handle it myself.
What? This isn't right. I thought you were a better man than this, Jim.
What do you mean? We have done so much for you.
If there was a cure, you would have found it by now. The only thing we can do is put an end to this once and for all.
I won't accept that. Every one of my people can be saved. I'm close to finding the cure, I know it.
Uh-huh.
Honor to you, James Raynor. You were ever a true friend of the Protoss. Although this work is painful for you, Many more lives
Yeah.
will be saved by our actions.
Like,
today.
Ariel has to understand that Jim has stuck his neck out for this crew on multiple occasions, and they're infested. Like, there's not much that you can do.
And kill the rest. I know it's terrible, but if we wipe out these infested settlements, we'll save the whole damn planet from being overrun.
It's true.
Ain't nothing a little fire won't cure. A lot of ground to cover, though. We ain't got enough troops to be everywhere at once.
Don't worry about it. Swan's already got that covered.
Yeah, I got you covered. Had to call in a few favors to get the schematics for these babies. You owe me big time, cowboy. Don't forget, these bad boys can switch between air and ground mode anytime you need them to.
Those Vikings will make all the difference. But it looks like some of the infested colonists are turning already.
And those structures are infesting more of them.
Let's just get this done.
Okay, here we go. So, Viking Reaper. Sounds like a fun build to me.
Infestation source detected.
Sir, that virophage structure is spreading the Zerg virus to the colonists.
Just reading some lore on the wiki and found one infested person that didn't seem as corrupted. Oh yeah, who's that?
We'll have to fight.
Is it Stukov?
Sir, I'm detecting some large Zerg flyers. They match the reported profiles for broodlords. Be careful. They're lethal against ground targets.
Then we'll hit them from the air. Where are my Vikings at?
All right.
You scared me, huh?
We're gonna go.
Stay sharp. I want anyone that leaves the ship wearing a suit. Last thing I need is more people getting infested.
They infest Marines too, brother.
My orders still stand. Shouldn't be a problem for you though, Tychus.
You're the boss.
Go bunker, bunker,
You scared me.
bunker, bunker.
What's going on?
Then we'll just hit them with the extra build.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
You got my attention. I think these 3 Vikings can basically clear this by themselves, if I remember correctly. We'll go like that. Yeah, I think these guys. Okay, one that isn't Stukov. Interesting. I'll get.
Add-on complete.
What's shooting you? Oh, infested Marine.
Base is under attack.
I'm gonna actually try to save up for an extra.
Base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
I'm gonna try and save up for while producing Reapers. I'm gonna try and save up for Command Center. Cool. Let's drop a CC.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, indeed. I like it.
Not enough minerals.
Then get some.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Cool.
Fear the Reaper, man.
systems prime.
Do they start to bleed? No.
Made for battle.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news? Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. Got me in the rear with the gear.
I always forget. I'm so bad at supply depots. I'm so rusty. We'll send them back, get them repaired. So yeah, these are gonna be our main.
The infested are heading to a settlement in the south.
Transformation. Big job, huh? You want a piece of me, boy? It's go time.
Base is under attack.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we can start trying to peel.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Shift 1. Shift 2.
Yeah, right. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, indeed.
Can I pull them back? No, I can't.
Ready to plunder. Made for battle. Agreed. Got something for
SCV ready.
I also like this mission because I don't have to be as, you know, panicked for time. Unfortunate. Dude, I'm trash. I just lost all my Vikings because I'm garbage. Like, I don't really have to care for time.
ready to plunder.
You scared me.
Get that and an armory.
Warning. Class 5 biosignature detected converging on the command center.
The Zerg have fully infested a settlement, sir. But we
That's
still
fine.
need to destroy the structure there to
It's
stop it from spreading
fine.
further.
Honestly, you guys worry too much.
Ready to plunder.
On the way. Done.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh yeah. Forgot that I have 3 here.
Insufficient Vespine.
We'll get ship upgrades. Oh, I have +2 now. That's perfect.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ready to plunder.
And I can now continue to peel. I'm so upset.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Yep.
Warning. Class 5 biosignature detected converging on the command center.
Sir, another
There was a
settlement is
comic,
being
Nature the
infested by the
Beast.
Zerg.
After Nova went rogue, Nova was on
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Huh, interesting. I don't think I've read that one. I've read a few of them. I have certainly not read all of them. I'm gonna need a couple
Not enough
instant
minerals.
supply depots.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
I know.
Not enough minerals.
No, not that.
That's a negatory. It's blocked. Roger. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
So, oh, these are also light biological. Silly billies. Silly billies.
Upgrade complete.
I forgot there was a ledge up here.
Warning. Class 5 biosignature detected converging on the command center.
Made for battle. Very well. Transformation system. Alright.
Why?
Okay. Won't even take it. You just do it that way.
Made for battle.
Upgrade complete.
Agreed. Inbound.
Base is under attack.
I'm sorry, sir, but we've lost a second settlement to the Zerg.
Very well. Ready to blunder. Inbound.
Okay, now we've got our economy going. More confident.
Sir, Stedman says Dr. Hansen has locked herself
Get
in the lab.
upgrades.
She's desperate to save her people. I'm worried about what she might do.
Get another starport.
Class 5 biosignature detected
I know.
on the command center.
What's going on? SCV ready. You hear me? Huh?
As soon as these Vikings are done, we will...
Additional supply depots.
Nope, I need that one.
Go ahead.
Ready to blunder.
You're the boss.
Thorium stockpile on the planet while she was found, Donnie Vermillion, as well as
Base
two survivors
is
in the
under
infested
attack.
city. Evelyn Yu and John Hu Yu. I have no idea.
Not enough minerals.
Another settlement is coming under attack.
Bold. Very well.
So we'll prevent this one, hopefully.
Forever.
And then clear the other
Add-on
one.
complete.
And now we are in the position where we can just spam out Reapers forever.
Let's get into the fight. Certainly. Ready to blunder.
Warning. Class 5 biosignature detected converging on the command center.
If we can peel all of the mutas, then cleaning up everything else should be fairly easy.
Not enough minerals.
Again, approaching.
Reaper has arrived.
In the rear. Bad news.
Approaching maxed.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough
Cool, now we're...
minerals.
Kill the Broodlord, so when I land, things don't go super duper bad.
No one lives forever. Inbound. Ready to blunder.
Now, there's not a ledge on this one, which is fine.
Upgrade. Base is under attack.
Very well. No one lives forever. Ready to blunder. Let's get into the fight.
Fly.
Ready for war.
Oh. Now we can start poking this. Are there Hydras? There are a few. There ledge. I don't think so. Not on this one.
No one lives forever.
Class 5 biosignals
Yes, I
detected
know.
converging on the command center. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, no?
Fight or flight. You ready for war?
Did Dad ever tell you what it was for?
Base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
Good night now.
Transformation system prime. No one lives forever.
Alright. 5 hours late, but now you've got my full attention. Well, happy to have you. We're in the middle of a mission called Infested?
No more Zerg left in that settlement.
I don't remember. Something like that.
Sir, the infested are closing in on a settlement to the north.
Fight or flight. Let's get into the
Haven's Fall. Oh, it's Safe Haven and Haven's Fall. You were right. I'm like, I don't remember. I'm 5 hours in. Are there Hydras here? It doesn't appear so. So I can just pretty much peel. One more Hydra. Now I can just spam.
Not enough minerals.
I do need to expand shortly. This base isn't exactly producing anymore. Excuse me, Mr. Viking. Could you join the rest of your friends?
Additional supply depots required.
I like it. Ready to blunder. Made for battle. Transformation. Let's get into the fight. You ready for war?
Alright. Now we need to take this base. Because it has an actual expansion.
Very well. Yes, indeed.
It also has spore crawlers.
No one lives forever.
So this is where our fighting force of Reapers may come in handy.
Can't hold them alone. Transformation systems primed.
Mineral field depleted.
So yeah,
Upgrade complete.
it's not the easiest thing to do because I full walled. Do that, do that. Oh wait, Reapers can jump. I'm so stupid, dude.
You want something? Ready to blunder. Can't hold them alone.
That settlement has been cleared of Zerg biosignatures. Well done, sir.
Victory. Fear the Reaper once and worth. Transformation system.
Mineral field
primed.
depleted.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. You ready for war? Fight or flight.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's give you once and worth. Transformation system.
Resting geyser exhausted.
I'll actually just land these for now. If they can help.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Not that I can't handle. Let's
Bust these up. Is there actually anything scary that's flying up here? Not really.
transformation system primed. Let's get into the
Yeah.
fight.
Ever play ranked? Occasionally. I used to be like silver, gold. I was never very good.
Another settlement is being infested by the Zerg.
Well, could you not? If I kill this, I think that's everything.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Bold.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
So thank goodness for this, because we can just start flying it over. Shift 2. I never even touched ranked outside of League and Siege. It's fine.
Not enough minerals.
Shift 2.
Unacceptable landing zone.
We'd all be dead without you.
Reapers, Reapers. Shift 5. Shift 2. Surely they'll be fine.
Transformation systems primed.
So this should actually, I can send the Reapers to start finishing this area off
Complete.
while I kind of slow push with my Banshees. Banshees? Nope, that's the wrong one.
Victory. Bold. Yes, indeed.
We're screwed.
Transformation systems primed.
So yeah, now we can start sending these over. I'll even attack move them. Oh wait, no, hold on. Now I need to sell that.
Additional supply depots required.
You ready for war?
Alright, this sector is clear. Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area.
Transformation systems primed.
Okay. Teach you how to Protoss. In terms of ladder or in terms of the campaign? Because I have intentions of playing the campaign through. Alright, let's bail. Land our thingy majigger. So that we're no longer long distance mining. Shift 2. Send them over this way.
That's all? Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Well, that sucks. Oh, I got caught in an attack wave. Both is good. God damn it.
Another settlement is coming under attack.
Fight or flight. I like it. Let's get into the fight.
30 minutes. I should be doing much better than this, but it's fine. Boom, boom, boom.
Can't hold them alone. You ready for war?
Scanners indicate that settlement is now clean, sir.
Not enough minerals.
By the number.
Mm-hmm.
Transformation systems primed.
This one doesn't have a ledge either. I'm gonna send these guys back to get repaired in a minute here. Okay, finally got a little bit of a hold. I need to start pushing up these ramps.
Let's get into the fight. Victory. Very well. Agreed.
Let's go get these guys some juice.
What you want? Let's get made for battle. Get from above.
And then, how healthy are these? Fairly.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, you guys didn't swap over. I literally told you to.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Big job, huh?
Stretch.
Ready to blunder.
I mean, I can give you some moderate advice about Protoss that I vaguely remember about my experience with them. I was a Protoss main.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, these have not much gas in them, I guess.
Sir, the infested are closing in.
All right, fine.
What's going on? Transformations. Let's get into the fight.
So yeah, I'm just gonna try and amass a bit of Reapers so that I can do a coordinated push into that base.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply.
Guess I'll do a bit of Marines too. Just a nice healthy bit of bio.
Move it. Fight or flight. I like it.
And we land. I know this is taking long, but it's starting to get late and my cognitive functions are beginning to slow. So you'll just have to forgive me.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We'd all be dead without you.
By the numbers, boys. Fight or flight? Yeah, right. No. You gonna give me orders? This better be good. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we gotta start making something happen.
Ready to blunder. Keep your shirt on. Made for battle. Armed and gangway. Coming through. Yes, sir. That's fine. Roger that. Made for battle. Ready to blunder. We could use some help here.
There's nothing interesting. I guess I just joined the Vikings.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay. I still give him free will like Stukov, though he died while protecting Donnie from Spectres. Interesting. Donnie Vermillion gets into so much trouble. So now, worst case scenario, I can take this base if I need to.
Sir, another settlement is being infested by
Could
the
you guys, just for a second, chill? Who needs cognitive function when you got power armor and Vikings? It's true.
Vespine gas.
Good job, sir. I'm picking up 2 more concentrations of Zerg biosignatures.
Better be good. By the numbers, boys. Aye, aye, sir.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Very well. Ready to plunder.
Okay, so now I can float in this guy over here, and these aren't really worth taking, are they? I guess at this point I just start building Marines, just mass bio. Shift 2. Shift 2. Shift 2. Move in, boys. Now I can send... Send these guys kind of around the bend. No production for this mission. I did, and he had to snipe everything with 3 Vikings. Insane to think that it's even possible.
Inbound. Who wants some? You ready for war? You gonna give me orders? Made for battle.
But it is apparently possible to beat this game, or this mission specifically, with only production. I would rather not get blown up by banelings today. Hey, remember what I said about banelings? Ooh, baneling cocoons! No, 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 no. Oh, I heard it connect. Baneling cocoon. At this point, we land.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Hey, move. Alright. While mining, baiting, and fester around. Yeah, raising and lowering his buildings just so that he could stay alive.
Settlement is coming under attack.
Are you kidding me? It's fine. It's fine. Just A-move those guys. My little bioforce can still handle everything else.
Looks like this area's secure. Keep it up, fellas. We can stop this.
Alright, took longer than I wanted, but we're good. We're screwed. Just snipe it, dude. GG.
Sir?
Ping pong and whack-a-mole at the same time. That's it.
Any more Zerg, but we have a problem in the lab.
There's a problem in the lab? You mean that we saved most of the settlements? I think we saved 3 of 4. Yeah, I lost 1. Oh no, I lost 2. What was the second one that I lost? Oh well. Not that I care much. Guys, what's the problem in the lab? We saved most of the colony. Who could have thought? Hello? Are we all? Are you okay? Are we all?
You in here?
Miss Hanson, why don't you take a seat?
Matt, seal all access points.
93% infected? What could have possibly happened? Ew. Hooties.
Oh, God. Not you, too.
There's no way Jim lost sight of her.
Will you enjoy it? Will you enjoy killing me? Like you killed my children?
You're infested. You're dead already.
Do it. Finish it.
How did she get infested? My guess, I think it says she experimented on herself. Basically, you know, she was trying to find a cure. She didn't have any subjects because she locked herself in the basement. She tested on herself. So, that's my bet.
You gonna tell me I told you so? That we never should have gone to Agri in the first place?
I ain't about to kick dirt on you when you're down. Just some bad luck is all. Besides, I'm sure your Protoss buddies are real proud
That's
of
plain old-fashioned stupid. Yeah.
It's our own mess to clean up. I don't give a damn what the Protoss think.
Like, you saved the majority of the colony, or at least Jim did. What was the point?
I heard about what went down in the lab. Pity that. But don't let yourself get distracted from what has to be done. Take my advice. Keep it simple. No attachments. No strings. Just you against the universe.
I'll make sure to remember that, Tosh.
Sometimes I feel like anything I start caring about just gets destroyed.
Not your fault. Did you ever stop and think what had happened if all those refugees from Agria had gone to the core worlds? That Hansen was a honey trap right from the start.
Oh, interesting. Trying to keep her on the ship for as long as possible. Are the Agria colonist quest line isn't required? Is it? No. So you could take her all the way to Char. How silly would that be? Please, Jib, you need to save my people. I mean, I'll think about it. Hell's Angels? Yes. Hell's Angels are so good. News.
Your best and only source for news. This is Donnie Vermillion for UNN. Refugees continue to flood Dominion space. They can't seem to find a safe planet anywhere, and they're showing up on our doorsteps.
Donnie, Emperor Mengsk today announced that he's ordered the fleet to turn away refugee ships that enter core world systems, which raises the question, will Dominion ships really fire on unarmed civilian vessels? General Warfield had this to say.
All our efforts at this time are focused on halting the Zerg advance on the core world.
In other words, the General dodged the question. If Dominion forces fire on unarmed civilians...
Now, Kate, we can't second-guess our boys in the field, can we? You heard it here first. For UNN, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
Old Mengsk is finding that running an empire ain't all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah. Mengsk, you big stupid idiot. The Dalam Protoss give this seal of recognition to James Raynor to declare their gratitude for his actions at the planet Haven, which he cleansed of a foul Zerg infestation. Pretty cool. Thought you'd like these. They're the winning entry from a Zerg hunt a few years back. Maybe they'll bring you luck. Joey Ray, owner, proprietor, Joe Ray's Bar, Marsal. P.S. I'll add the TV to your tab. You fucking hate Warfield. Damn. Protoss tank. Protoss crystal continues to grow. I no longer think it is drawing power from the ship. It's getting pure energy from the sphere above it, which, that's a new worry. What is it doing with all that power? Is it going to release it explosively? I have to keep Swan away from the sample. It will definitely shoot it out the airlock with me strapped to it. I tried scraping smaller samples, but all my tools broke. Luckily, I found some cast-off chips floating in the tank. Wonder how they came off. In any case, the chips revealed more of the matrix. It's keeping the energy there in a vortex. How does it move the energy so fast? Maybe the fabled Protoss warp technology. For all its complexity, the matrix is as solid as the strongest structure. I wonder if I could apply these dynamics to our own structures. Make a note. I'm learning so much from this crystal, but I can't help feel as if it's learning from me. That makes sense. Late, tired, sleep now. What do we have? I think Marsara was overrun. Because the Zerg, well, at least Backwater Station was overrun, but Marsara was a fringe world, meaning that I think it's toast, at least for the most part. That being said, you find Jim at the bar at the very end of the trilogy. Orbital depots or microfiltering. Microfiltering is better, technically. I like orbital depots. But refineries produce Vespian gas 25% faster. Also applies to automated refinery. This, combined with automated refinery, is just too good to pass up. Coming Terran and Protoss filtering techniques allow our refineries and automated refineries to reclaim a higher amount of Vespian gas in its purest form. Pretty good. It means that it returns 5 instead of 4, which is a lot. Okay.
Do you think we could have saved more of those colonists?
Honest? No. And you got your head up your ass if you think any different.
Yeah, I think it was just Backwater Station.
Maybe if we
because the Zerg were trying to get the artifact. I don't think it was a full-scale invasion.
And big freaking alien brains couldn't do anything for them. There ain't nothing we could have done. Sometimes life's just rough that way.
The Viking. Big boy. Viking pilots are a rare breed. Few pilots can master both forms of the vehicle. Viking pilot is a cherry until he's been inside of one during a transformation. The twisting metal can kill less agile men. The elite few who make it through training are so deadly that their names are well known by both allies and enemies across the sector. Viking servos are interchangeable. SCVs can scavenge a Viking's arm to repair the more important leg assembly. So yeah, this is the Viking. Such a cool unit. Might be my favorite Terran unit. Starships. Okay, so here's... We'll get SCV repair. It's fine. Bridge. What time is it? Almost 1 in the morning. Alright, so...
Still need to access the adjutant we retrieved from Tarsonis. Our old mercenary
yeah, I did this in an awkward order.
Is an expert in Confederate code decryption. If our intel's right,
air damage is helpful but not fully needed. Yeah, I don't need it right now.
Not very trustworthy, but he's our best bet of breaking that encryption.
Darn. I was really hoping for I'll try it.
Dead Man's Port. It's risky just waiting here with all these mercenaries around. Colonel Orlin.
Yeah, I got you.
Encrypting that adjutant for us.
Yeah, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Incoming transmission.
James, Orlan decrypted your adjutant, but he's planning to sell it to the Dominion. Must have been something exciting in there. He wants me to keep you off his back until they arrive.
That's nice, Mira. But why are you telling me all this?
Because I like you and Matthew better than him, of course. Match Orland's offer, and I will help you take him out instead. He's paying in minerals, so I'll give you the same deal.
What a silly deal, honestly. Minerals are so accessible.
Don't take too long now. If Orland comes up with the goods first, I will have to side with him. Oh, and say hello to Matthew for me. Ask him why he never calls.
It's gonna be hard to get minerals down there. We'll have to find salvage if we're gonna hire Mira before Orland does. You think she'll help Orland, sir?
She's a mercenary. She'll help whoever pays the most.
In Dead Man Sports on the lower end. Yeah, true. Shouldn't be too bad.
All right, boys. We got a deal with Mirahan.
I don't need
now
the
let's
extra
get to work and
CV.
get that adjutant back.
2 medics.
I feel you. Of course.
Pirates have been stripping down ships here for years. It should be pretty easy
The
to
mission
collect
with the
enough scrap to
most
pay Mira
amount
off.
of missions. This mission is infinite? In what regard?
Standing by. Must be an emergency. The doctor is in.
Alright, 2 medics. Oh, most minerals. Understood. Marines, could you fight?
That's fine.
Those shredders are constantly producing scrap we can salvage. We should check this area again later.
Right. Because the of these guys.
You got it.
Incoming transmission.
I left a little present out here for you and Matthew. I never got to give
Give
it
to him last time you boys
were
sit
here.
here.
Damn, Jimmy.
Are them's vulture bags? Are them's vulture bags?
Good eye, Tychus. We can use them to lay mines around our base to hold off Orland.
Okay, that should be good. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna boom boom.
Something on your mind. By the numbers, boys. Been waiting on you.
Clean. Clean, clean, clean. So I heard if you go like... If you patrol in a little square, they'll respawn. Okay, something did try to attack me. I heard that this works. Something like this.
Yes, sir.
Alright, that's about as far. So I'm gonna let him do his thing. Hopefully he doesn't die. I'm gonna wait for mercs, because mercs are better. I will actually repair these just so they're a bit more durable. Mercs in 17. Back to work. Oh. Cool. Clean, clean, clean. We'll get those.
By the numbers, been waiting on you. Roger that. Orders received. Gangway, coming through. Sure thing. 10-4. Affirmative.
Clean. It's about as far as I'm willing to go that way. Is it more like this? It is. Okay. So you have to be a little further away and patrol him. Oh, I didn't mean to lose that.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. You got it. Affirmative.
Nice, easy. Feels like the Vulture I think is better than the Hellion in almost every conceivable way. I can get Vikings now.
Transformation systems.
Unfortunate, but did okay. I'll actually buy a hammer securities. I don't want to build supply depots. I'll wait for my medic and then I'll go. Can I just have a normal marine?
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go! Oh, yeah.
So this is
You rang?
control 1. I think that the Vulture is better than the Hellion. What? Hey! I gave you an order.
That's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm on it.
Are you kidding me, dude? I gotta finish this.
Base is under attack.
Of course. Why not? Looking forward.
The doctor better send some body bags.
Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? Sure.
Oh, I need 4. I need to kill this base.
Base is under attack.
Just finish the thing. There's enough in here. Open! Crack it open like a pistachio! Done. Not even close, guys. Guys, not even close.
All right, Mira. We both know you're ripping me off.
But I'm gonna hire you anyway.
My forces are yours, Jim. I'm so glad I got to side with you.
You remember this Marines only for Giant Grant?
Scheming little. I'll show you what
They're going after my building still? Yeah, well... It's fine. Because, like, look, I have this beautiful new base.
What's going on?
Here, take a barracks. Shoot at this one.
In the rear with the gear. By the numbers, boys.
We're actually good. Fine. We're fine.
Base is under attack.
Look, listen. We're fine. We have this beautiful new base. There's nothing that other base could have done for us. It's fine. I don't have siege tanks. I do not have siege tanks other than these. Huh. That is unfortunate. I have 2 siege breakers, yes. That is it. So the real question becomes just mass vulture? No, mass vultures will get destroyed. Mass marine. Just stim onto point. Honestly, M ball. They are really broken. Let's go M&M. Should be fine. So, shift 5, shift 5, shift 5, shift 5. Oh, no, 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 no! Are you fucking kidding me? Just casually lose one of my 2 siege breakers.
Our base is under attack.
We'll put them a little further back. How about that? Is that good enough for you, siege breakers? Idiots. Is it critical? Hey, what's up, everybody? It's critical. Yeah, I think we're gonna go mass M&M. That's why you use the mass select? I mean, it's useful. I've gotten out of the habit of using it because it's kind of a bad habit, you know? But it certainly has its uses. Look, my barracks made it. See, all according to plan, guys. Shift 4.
Not enough minerals.
Shift 5. Shift 5. Honestly, is there anything I want in here? No, I just want Marines and Marauders.
Minerals. Base is under attack.
This is a much better position. They can't be reached from there. This is also going to be a reactor.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Are you kidding me?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
About to get it. SCV ready.
Main instructions on 4, production on 3, upgrades on 6, and 1 for heroes or spellcasters. I use 1, 2, and 3 for my my army hotkeys. So like I'll do main fighting force with 1, I'll do specialist with 2, and I'll do misc for 3. Then I do 4 buildings, 5 production,
Upgrade
and then
complete.
6 is sometimes upgrades, but I always forget. I'll just have that built for now, for when this runs out. I am going to expand onto the map just a little bit. Try to get more of a footing. Yeah, now that this is... I'm just gonna go around the map. This is probably holdable, so I'll send my one out onto the map. Alright, let's try to make this fast. I don't want to be here forever, you know? Yeah. This'll probably be fine. And then an SCV on either side. Oh, I should rebuild my...
I'm waiting.
Tiger's Commander, it's the first 5 being each hero. Copy. 7 on CC, 8 on tech structures. Gotcha. I understand. www. QA, 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 QQ. Let's get my Merc compound back. Not a really convenient spot for it, is there? Got a couple boys to help patch this up.
At the ready.
We'll just have a group of 5 out here. Cute.
Upgrade.
Oh.
Kaboom, baby. Go on. Not devious.
Alright, I bet they're safe. Get a hammers.
This better be good. I'm in a world of hurt. On the move. SCV ready. I like it. Not devious.
I'm not really too concerned about the Diamondbacks. You know what I can do? Is I can have them do the little patrol-y thing. And this one can go boop, and then boop, and then boop, 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 boop.
Victory is ours. Of course.
One thing I still want to do is kill Kerrigan with ravens. Is that possible? Because the auto turrets are not that good.
Better send some body bags.
So right now I'm just clearing the map so that nothing surprises me. I'm actually gonna toggle the nuke.
Why not? Outstanding. That's fine. Want a piece of me, boy?
I got a little present.
Yep, just run, 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 just run. Shift 1. Yeah, I still have some Vikings.
Certainly.
Mineral field depleted.
Those will probably be useful. I'll put them off to their own. I got one more group of...
This better be good.
Okay, so the nuke's gone. Oh, Seeker Missile. It is spell damage. I could see it working. Maybe.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, we're at least in the base.
Mineral.
The doctor is in.
We could use some help here.
We'll bring these guys over here, and then all but these guys will be on repair duty. Did I get hit by a siege tank? Yep. I forgot there was one up there. Alright. Now we are doing alright. As soon as that runs out. Speaking of which. Yeah, it's at this point that I want my siege tanks. There's no guys on the map. So we'll bring all the boys. We'll just fully commit to this. And we'll put them like right at the bottom of the ramp. And we'll use the Vikings to spot. Guys, that's the strat. So this is about to get undone. I can't tell. Have these?
Of course. Excellent. On the move.
I don't know if he's been actually mining. Come on, guys. Alright, so. Nuke spamming Orland. Yeah, I wish I could do that, but. So that's a decent spot. And now I'll just play hopscotch, I guess. Oh. Alright. Siege tank is down. Push in. Cool. Sub 30. I'll take that. Especially on brutal. We're fine. Guys. Not even close. Guys. Not even close. Units lost 80. Ooh. Oops. Oops. Just a little oopsie, guys. Excuse me.
Sir, the decrypted adjutant is back in the lab and ready to go.
Well, old girl. Who dug you up on Tarsonis? Were you online during the Zerg attack? Do you remember anything about Arcturus Mengsk being involved?
Mengsk, Arcturus, ex-Confederate officer.
Civilian prospector.
Founder and leader of the Sons of Korhal terrorist.
Status criminal.
Status criminal. Accessing intercepted transmission 0081 to 0086 Alpha.
This is Duke. The emitters are secured and online.
Who authorized the use of psi emitters?
I did, Lieutenant.
What? The Confederates on Antigua were bad enough, but now you're gonna use the Zerg against an entire planet? This is insane!
She's right, man. Think this through.
I have thought it through. Believe me. You all have your orders. Carry them out. I will not be stopped. Not by you, or the Confederates, or the Protoss, or anyone. I will rule this sector, or see it burnt to ashes around me.
I can't believe it. We can nail Mengsk to the wall with this.
That's hot, Jim. Well done. That line is iconic. Yeah. What'd I get? What a Protoss. Yeah, we're gonna get auto extractors because they're so valuable. So valuable.
I gotta know, just what was it went down between you and Minsk? Seems you boys were tight once.
I used to think Minsk'd be a force for change. Fought alongside him right up until Tarsonis. That's where he crossed the line, by using Zerg to murder the whole planet. He left Kerrigan there to die because she called him out on it. Turned out he was just as rotten as the Confederacy ever was.
Damn. You sure know how to pick your friends, Jimmy.
Surely that has nothing to do with us, though. You and I are tight. You know, you and me, Jimmy, we're tight.
Emperor, much has been written in regards to the tragic fall of Tarsonis. Toloski's investigative documentary, Imperial Dawn, even claims that you brought down the Confederate system by assuring Tarsonis' fall.
I've heard these conspiracy theories before, but the fact remains. The Zerg invaded Tarsonis en masse, and no force in the universe could have stopped their onslaught. It was a very terrible day.
Toloski's film highlights the seeming convenience of the aliens annihilating a corrupt government that you yourself spent a lifetime trying to overthrow.
Millions died that day, and you speak to me of convenience? Yes. I strove against the evils of the old Confederacy, but never with the object of personal gain. When I was called upon to take up the heavy burden of leadership, I did so only to ensure our continuing survival as a species.
Striking words from the Emperor himself.
He's
Up next,
yucky.
Zerglings allergic to lemon juice? Old wives' tale? Or new super weapon in the fight for humanity?
Silly. We went to the lab. Armory. Spider mines. Spider mines belong to a very small category of technology that came from old Earth and survived the crash of the supercarriers. Terran Marines are famously mistrustful of Spider Mine's IFF sensors. In 2499, Tarsonis-based Jaunt Pictures released Spider Mines 4, Death from Below, continuing a franchise about Spider Mines that had achieved sentience and turned on their human creators. It's the last hollow in the series. I mean, yeah, in case you couldn't tell, he's not a good guy. So... fully upgraded Vikings. Sold.
Those goofy mercs are still using vultures, can you believe it? Damn things are death traps, even when you ain't got people shooting at you.
Careful now, Swan. My old vulture saved my skin more times than I care to remember. I ain't gonna listen to you trash talk a classic piece of engineering like that.
Classic? I suppose you can call them that. Of course, most folks like a bike that don't explode on them when the repeller seals freeze up, or the fuel cells start leaking radioactive waste. But hey,
it's a classic.
It's a classic, right?
No one likes a smart-ass Swan.
All right. What time is it? I got time for one more mission, and then I got to call it a night. But we will continue.
The decrypted adjutant contains
Valhalla is a
proof
cakewalk
ordered the
with
massacre on Tarsonis.
Folsom's easy. So the question becomes, I wanted to use ghosts, so I think I have to not side with Tosh.
I thought he'd be here by now.
He already left the ship. I thought you... Sir, we have an incoming transmission. It's highly encrypted.
Patch it through.
Well, well, the infamous Jim Raynor. My name is Nova. We should talk.
It's Miss Starcraft herself.
Ghosts have to say to me.
Tosh is lying to you.
Get Tosh on comms. I'm sure he's listening in anyway, encrypted or not.
We Spectres be the future. You just couldn't handle it, little girl.
Every ghost that became a Spectre has gone on a psychotic killing spree. The ones I've captured are held in New Folsom.
Don't listen to her, brother. Help me bust these specters from New Folsom, and we'll bring down Minx together.
Tosh wants to reactivate his Spectre buddies, using the substances you helped him collect. New Folsom is full of psychopathic
Alright,
killers.
I can see that there's
Do you
a
really
couple
want
of
to release
people in
them into the
chat.
galaxy?
Why don't we hold a vote?
I be helping you against Minsk, and my people will too. She won't even join you.
He's a psychotic time bomb.
Who'd help?
He'll be on your side, right up until he puts a knife in your back.
This be the moment of truth. Make your choice.
For Spectres. Nova for Ghosts. You guys decide. I mean, I like Tosh too, but I always help Tosh. So, really depends on who else is watching. Well, it's unfortunate. We'll see. If it's a tie, I'm gonna go with Nova. Just so you guys know. Because I always help Tosh. I always help Tosh. It's a tie. Alright, I'm gonna go with Nova. Sorry, guys. I like Tosh too, but...
It don't matter how much you hate Minx, Tosh. If you and your Spectres are as bloodthirsty as it sounds, you're as much of a threat as he ever
But honestly, this is the wrong decision.
I'll be seeing you real soon.
Even on your first playthrough. Interesting.
You'll regret this, brother.
See, I always thought that it was an obvious ploy by Manx to try and turn
Facilities are on Avernus Station.
to turn Tosh and Raynor against each other. I've always helped Tosh.
Data now.
Always, always, always. But I want to try Ghosts. I've heard that Ghosts in the final mission are super, super strong.
I've identified 3 facilities that are vital to his operation. Our first target will be the Jorium stockpile. Next will be the Terrazine tanks. And finally, the psionic waveform indoctrinator Tosh uses to complete the Spectre's activation process.
All right. So we destroy all 3 of those targets, and Tosh is out of business.
Tosh knows every trick in the book when it comes to infiltration. I can penetrate most of his defenses, but I'll need your backup to get through them all.
And what about Tosh?
Just leave him to me.
Right. Ghosts are well anti-bio. Yep.
Let's get this party started.
That's and I've heard that a ghost in a bunker outranges a broodlord, which if I end up going air, or you know what, then that's super valuable. I've never tried it though.
Over here. Strictly business. See that marauder up ahead? 50 credits says I can snipe him from here. Got it.
You gonna give me orders? Armed by the who wants some. This better be good.
Okay, here we go. Stay sharp, boys. Tosh might have some nasty surprises waiting for us.
Armed, this better be good. Got it. Been waiting on you. Armed and ready.
Please state the nature of your...
Gonna need your help with this gate, Nova.
Relax. I just need to take out the gate control on the other side.
Yo, that went exceptionally poorly.
Say again.
Why don't we just give that another go? Talked about in his Deathless revisit. Yeah, is it true?
Nova here.
I'm just gonna run Nova by.
See that marauder up ahead? 50 credits says I can...
Diving that bunker is stupid.
Got it. Loud and clear. On the move. I'll make it happen. Execute.
Because I can just...
I'm pinned down over here.
Okay.
Help a girl out and take down those guys on top of the cliff.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, you can just run her by.
Tosh might have some nasty surprises waiting for us.
And then you just walk... You literally just walk over here.
Nice and easy. Let's move. Consider it done. Strictly business.
Like, what's the point of even trying to play strategically when you could just do that?
Say again. Acknowledged. Confirm that last. I'm reading. Status report. Strictly business. No here. Say again. No here. On the
This is unbrutal. So yeah, it's
Confirm that
it's
last.
better to just be careful.
Loud and clear. Acknowledged. On the move. Say again. I'll make it happen. Execute. Consider it done.
Oh yeah, there's no detector. Oh, you ran by with no problem. Yeah, yeah. It's silly.
I'm reading you. Status report. Acknowledged. Strictly business. Nova here. En route. Got it.
Oh, come on.
Say again. No. Confirm that last. En route. Careful. There's a siege tank up ahead. If I can get close enough, I can telepathically dominate the crew.
I can indeed do that. I think a siege tank makes this mission so easy.
Acknowledged. En route. Confirm that last. Status report. Got it. Loud.
Watch that! Right on!
Say again. I'll make it happen. Execute. Confirm that last.
If I recall correctly, this is totally possible. Watch this stupid shit. So, you just kind of dive this, come back, Yamato. And then you dominate that one. And then you just walk over. You don't even need, like, any of your team. You just dominate one, dominate the other. Oh, I guess I could. I could make this faster by just using my Marines, but it's fine.
Never took you for a traitor. You've fallen a long, long way, brother.
Nice work, boys.
Ooh,
Our next
opened up
target
my
is the
memes.
Terrazine tanks. I'll clear landing zone for you. Get ready.
Alright, where are the nerds? Snag.
Say again. On the move. Execute.
Okay, so the nerds are in your chat.
Strictly business.
What?
Acknowledged.
Trying to do the don't use the energy nova once on hard, even though it only needs to be on normal. Oh, right, at the very end. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, got it. You're correct. Thank you.
From that last. En route. Got it.
Okay, don't need any Vikings. Just gonna save this guy for...
LZ secured. You can
Yeah,
begin your
sniping that's the other reason I want Ghosts, is because sniping Kerrigan is so reliable. And also, I do have rapid fire set up, so like, wouldn't even be a problem. Yeah, also, like, can't you just do this? Just slow push your Ravens. And basically negate all of this with the siege tanks. Siege tanks are dumb. Yeah, basically you don't need anything.
Gates open. Let's make some noise.
Siege tanks. I mean, Reapers are good for this.
Say again. From that last. Status report. Strictly business. Acknowledged. En route.
Oh, I didn't mean to undominate the fucking Raven.
Loud and clear.
Give it back. Ow.
On the move.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Nova here.
It is a siege breaker.
State your request. Order accepted. Order acknowledged. Vessel
From that last.
Not the cleanest, but could be worse. I'll take a Viking. You can tell my ability to stop. Yeah, but... Alright. Alright, that didn't work. Try again. My micro is starting to get sloppy. Really? This...
I'm telling you, I saw something.
Say again. From that last.
I was doing air because I wanted to try the ghost bunker thing. Right. Couldn't get it set up without the Nova to clean things up. Did get the Leviathan to get close enough. You baited the Leviathan close enough to snipe? That's crazy. I thought that basically wasn't doable.
I'm reading. make it happen.
You have no idea. Interesting. So even if you go air, you still need to have Vikings to kill Leviathan.
LZ secured. You can begin your landing, Jim.
Weird.
And see if they can't get this gate open. Time's a wasting. Nova here.
Ready. Scanning battlefield conditions. Underway. Order accepted. Job confirmed.
What?
Order acknowledged.
The gate's open. Let's make some noise.
What's our target?
Alright. Let's do this a little bit better, guys. Oh, God.
Say again.
Guys.
Understood. Command authority.
Why did it go so far?
Right away.
Oh, we're down a siege tank, which is not ideal.
From that last.
That's fine.
En route. Strictly business. Acknowledged.
Feel the reaper, man.
Nova here.
Command.
Say again. Got it.
State your request. Underway. Job confirmed. Commencing systems prime. Understood.
I'm reading you. Confirm that last.
Engineering at your disposal. Ready for service.
Okay, I want the Banshee.
Nova here.
Scanning
Hello?
battlefield.
I'm reading you. Holla back. Status report. Loud and clear.
Command.
Nova here.
Got something for me to kill? Certainly.
Receiving. I got this. Engaging.
So pop that, and I can kill it with my Banshee. What's Spectre? No, it's a medic. I was about to say, did Nova kill it? No. She... Still there. Wow. Not good against Marauders, as it turns out.
State your request.
Okay, I need these guys to kill this Reaper.
Say again.
So I do need to be careful. No, uh-oh.
I have a present for you, Mr. Rena.
We're fine.
Best start running. Oh, yeah, baby. On the way.
Oh, no. Where's Nova? Oh, there's Nova. I must have accidentally hotkeyed it. Keter. Oh, boy.
Status report.
Schnoit.
Acknowledged.
Schnoit.
Receiving. Nova here.
Let the siege tank do its job. Stop.
Got it. Say again.
Okay. Slowly pushing our way to victory.
From that last.
I think that's a safe spot for it to sit.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Immediate
Okay.
On the move. I'll make it happen. Executing. Consider it done. Strictly business.
Okay, burning. Send my Reapers
I'll
over.
hack into this nuke silo. Should just take me there.
And then just dive this dude. Fine.
command. Job confirmed. Order acknowledged. Understood.
I wonder if my Banshee can make it.
Weapons hot. Engaging. Fine.
Alright, so drop this. Drop. We're fine. Only took the Raven. That's fine. I don't really need anything else.
Acknowledged. Your forces are under
I
attack.
get it. I do.
En route. Got it. Loud and clear.
I think this just wins. Alright.
Now why'd you have to go and do
Why'd you
that?
have to go and do
You're
that?
testing me, brother. Testing me hard.
Good job, Jim. One more to go.
That's about where I'm at.
Nuking is going to be our best bet.
Alright. This one's actually interesting. Because we've got this little Air Force.
Give us a target.
On the move.
Little known fact, there's a siege tank over here.
I'll make it happen. Say again.
Just begin dismantling. It's interesting that I can see it, but it can't see me.
From that last. En route. Got it. Loud and clear. On the move.
Go ahead.
Transformation systems primed. Certainly.
What's our target?
I'm
made for battle.
No.
Fight or flight.
Okay.
Say again.
Ready for war?
Status report.
Now I should be able to snag the Raven.
Consider it done.
Loop.
From that last.
At your disposal.
Also, did you guys know there was an Ultralisk over here?
This vessel will comply. Command authority register.
I'm reading you. Acknowledged. Strictly business.
Goliath's dancing. Look at him. He doesn't know what to do. He's dancing.
Awaiting orders.
Nova here. En route.
Hmm.
Got it. Loud and clear. On the move.
Oh, I can just dominate it. I'm dumb.
Say again. Preparing to terminate. Strictly
Underway. Systems primed. Immediately. Target acquired.
Beep, beep, beep.
Right away. Acknowledged. Auto turret.
Okay.
I'll make it happen. Executing.
Is there a detector?
Acknowledged.
There is, but I can at least soften up the area. Make sure Nova's on hold position.
State your request.
And I'll drop the second auto turret.
Not enough
Just
energy.
En route. Got it.
snagged.
Agreed. No one lives forever.
Say again. Loud and clear.
Transformation system.
Nova's dominate ability is just so broken.
I'm reading you. Keep me covered
What?
while I hack into this nuke site.
How can they see her?
Should just take me a
Uh-oh.
there.
Woo! Hey, I don't like it.
Strictly business. On the move.
I don't like how close that was, guys.
Acknowledged.
That really sucks.
En route. Got it. Loud and clear.
Go nuts, big guy.
Say again. On the move. I'll make it happen.
Is this the best option? And I guess so.
You're right, Raynor. A well-placed nuke would wreak some serious havoc on those defenses.
Ultralisk. Ultralisk wins.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, so... Oh, can I kill him? You can. So yeah, you use the Ultralisk, and then you run down here,
Executing. Consider it
and you dominate the... No, 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 don't shoot that! Idiot. Stupid head.
You ready for war?
So we just wait 5 seconds for Nova to get... Oh, Axe Thor.
En route.
Got something for me?
I mean, we don't really need it, so we're gonna go A move, and then Nova.
Say again.
Okay. We win. Good game. 2 HP Nova.
I'll be seeing you
Good game, guys.
real soon.
Yo, a 6.5 hour stream. It's pretty wild. Yeah, Nova very nearly went down there. Very close. Yeah, we'll finish this cutscene. Call it a night. How about that?
Transmission coming in. It's Tosh.
Didn't take long for him to gloat. Patch him through.
Gonna pay for that, man.
Is that supposed to be me?
You're gonna regret crossing me.
This is such a funny scene.
You're a scumbag, Tosh. I've spent my whole life fighting men like you.
So
We're just the same. We'd both do anything to get the job done.
No, you don't get it at all. And now, you never will.
What you gonna do, man? I'm 6 light years away.
Not me.
Oh.
Cold and efficient. Reminds me of someone I used to know. Glad you're not after me.
Not today, anyway. I'll see you around, Jim.
Fun stuff.
Meet any normal girls?
So dumb. The fact that he accidentally made a voodoo doll of Tychus.
Nova transmitted the ghost training specs to us, sir. We should be able to field
Nope.
our own ghosts now.
If Manx finds out, she's gonna have some explaining to do.
I think she can cover her tracks. That's what ghosts do, right?
All right, guys.
Cut people's throats.
Right.
It's 2 in the morning. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Appreciate you all being here. But I think it is time for me to call it a night. I might stream tomorrow. See how I'm feeling. So yeah, we just unlocked the ghost. I don't often use the ghost, simply because I use Tosh primarily. But
This is Kate Lockwell, live for
Did
UNN.
we do this?
Dominion security forces are telling us tonight that their agents have hunted down and executed the leaders of a subversive rebel group calling itself Project Shadowblade.
Great news, Kate. Did they say how they feel about this?
No, Donnie, they didn't, but I imagine they're quite happy.
There you have it. Dominion Security, destroying the shadowy espionage arm of Jim Raynor's terrorist organization.
Wait, what? Dominion security didn't say anything about Raynor.
Let's go to commercial.
Hi, Pistol.
Take your shot at life. Hi, Pistol.
It's a good ad.
That little Nova chick was something else. You ever think about hitting that, Jimmy?
That girl's nothing but trouble, Tychus. She's got her hands full hunting down the rest of Tasha's psychopathic specters. Best just to stay out of her way.
That wasn't no answer. All these missed opportunities. There's something very wrong with you, man.
Tychus is just here for... I forgot this was here. You might want this. Careful the company you keep. We're seeing you sooner or later. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Alright. Nothing new here. Nothing new here.
Nova promised us access to ghost technology for helping her. She come through with it yet?
Your girl came through all right. I got a few new upgrades we're working on too.
She ain't my girl, Swan.
Scary female assassin type.
Jim wants to be stepped on.
Someday? I don't know, Hotshot. She sure seems like your type.
Hey,
.25mm C10 canister rifle Mark VI. Introduced by the Confederacy shortly before the fall of Tarsonis, the Mark VI is considered the pinnacle of Ghost anti-personnel weaponry. The Dominion, unable to improve upon the design, has carried on production. Despite their great skill, Ghosts are notoriously sloppy when calling down nuclear strikes. Modern commanders are always happy to see a Ghost rifle, for it contains a magnetic grid tracker to verify coordinates. First Mark VI was used by Harvald Scratchy Winston to eliminate James Fortune, Camorian mining baron. Was that Nova? Was she just hanging out on the ship? Sexier than his ex-girlfriend and twice as nice. Interesting. Yeah, ghosts are expensive. So this is the upgrade that I think we're going to be leaning really hard on in later stages. Because ghosts gain 2 range, plus the extra range of the bunker, plus the default range of the bunker, means that a ghost in a bunker is going to be terrifying. I think by default here, mules are just infinitely useful. So pick those up, and we'll go to the bridge. Oh, we can Cheese-Zill.
So here's the deal. This place is a morgue. Whatever used to live in these ruins up and died millions of years ago. Before they went missing, the Moebius team reported artifact radiation emanating from that big old hunk of rock over yonder. They brought a big damn laser drill to burn the way in.
Laser drill? That thing's a monster. If the Moebius team had access to that kind of hardware, I need to think about what could have wiped them out.
Reckon we'll find out soon enough, partner.
So yeah, this mission has a interesting little quirk. You know, despite the fact that it's one of the most heavily fortified bases in all of SC2, it's also lacks one key function: any sort of detection.
We don't know who cleaned this place out.
Not you.
More Terran beings. The mysteries of this place are forbidden. You will pay for your transgressions with your lives.
Okay. At least we know what.
Oh, I lost the Marauder. I'm bad. Usually I'm not that trash. But it's okay, we don't need the Marauder.
Hold up there. Those Protoss cannons will tear us a new one if we try to advance.
Swan, you promised me siege tanks. Where are they? Still down, hotshot. They're coming.
These babies will knock those cannons down from a nice, safe distance.
These ones work same as the old ones. Put them in siege mode. These ones work just like the old ones. You put them in siege mode, they get increased range and firepower.
They can't move in siege mode, so if you need to reposition them, just switch them back into tank mode. Got it?
Let's get some siege tanks deployed on the high ground. They can pound that Protoss stalker before it even gets close to us.
This better be good.
Cool. Easy peasy.
Of course.
Easy peasy.
Moebius.
Ah, I shouldn't have skipped that.
What's going on? Bad news, huh?
Mules. Siege tank. Siege tank. Or not.
We need bunkers and siege tanks defending that laser drill. We got no chance of claiming the artifact without it.
This better be good.
Need a Shadow Ops, which we can't afford.
Yes, sir. In the rear with the gear. Yep.
Just slap this puppy down.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Sir, I've managed to access what's left of the
Moebius
Moebius Expedition sensor net. I'll route it through your map so you can see what the Tal'Darim are up to.
I'll just power build this. Power build that. And then all of them will come over here. And now we can start our ghost production. If I recall correctly, we need 8 ghosts per side.
Big job. SCV ready. Roger.
Actually, we'll send these guys to go help there.
Base is under attack.
Cool. Now we can start building ghosts. Shift 5. Oh, I forgot my hotkeys.
Not enough energy.
Meals are great. Meals are great.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
So, did I buy the upgrade for the infinite cloak?
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
I didn't. Alright, well. You'll at least see the strength of the ghost in a bunker.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ghost reporting. Go.
SCV ready.
Just relax. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Out with it.
Base is under attack.
So, let's actually do the cheese correctly this time. Oh, I can't even afford it. It's fine. No one's here to witness my failures.
We need bunkers and siege tanks defending that laser drill. We got no chance of claiming the artifact without it.
Huh? I'm going.
We'll just play it normally. Shit happens. But we will go for ghosts, because we just unlocked them.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You scared? What's going on? Yep.
Sir, I've managed to access what's left of the Moebius Expedition sensor net. I'll route it through your map so you can see what the Tal'Darim are up to.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. This better be good. Bad news. Sure thing. SCV ready.
So we can afford another tank. So we can have 2 on each side. We should have button up our guys. And then once this second tank comes out, we're gonna drop down our CC.
Not enough minerals.
We're actually gonna power builder.
Base is under attack.
Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to roll out. In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, 2 siege tanks. An SCV standing by.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we'll swap over our guys in the bunker. Get another siege tank, and we're gonna go.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Bad news. Huh?
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Need some Jurang? Must be an emergency.
Oh, I didn't save the tank. Bad guys. Slap down another barracks.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots.
Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yep. Roger. I can't build here.
Additional supply depots.
Okay, so we're getting stable. We're gonna have a couple ghosts here.
Required.
You would desecrate that which belongs to the gods. This will not be borne by the faithful.
Sir, those are Protoss Archons. If they get too close, our men won't stand a chance. I'm giving you manual control of the laser drill. See if you can use it against the Protoss.
All right, you heard the man. Swing that laser around. We can use it to drive back the Protoss.
No, Please tell me I got a fucking checkpoint. I didn't. Please kill that.
Not enough energy.
All right.
Not enough
So let's
energy. Base is under
get
attack.
stable.
Not enough minerals.
When did I fuck this up?
Go ahead. Big job, huh? Yes, sir. You gonna give me orders?
I was wondering when I felt like I didn't have any money.
Ghost reporting. SCV ready.
That's it.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Alert. Enemy air units on approach vector.
Damn it. Air units, nothing. Those are transports. Use the laser to knock them down fast. Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depot.
SCV ready. Overtime. Huh? Yo. In the rear with the gear.
All right.
Additional
We're managing.
supply depots required.
The laser drill has breached the door's outer layer.
Go ahead.
All right.
Sir, I'm picking
We're
up
fine.
the energy signatures of several Protoss relics in the area. I'm marking them on your map.
Say where.
Well, if there's time, we can blast them free with a laser drill. I bet Stedman would love to study him.
This better be
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Base is under
Our
attack.
SCVs are
Base
under
is
attack.
under attack.
SCV ready.
Cool. Getting stable.
Ready to go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base
When
is
did
under
I?
attack.
Why did I make a Reaper?
SCV ready.
I'm really good at games.
Job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
I can probably stop building SCVs at this point.
Not enough energy.
Fueled up, ready to go. Let's roll. What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting on you.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Now at this point we get an armory. We can get Dusk Wings in a moment. And I think at this point we're good.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Gangway coming through.
Okay. We have our feet under us, which is good.
Big job. Man.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Vehicle weapons for the siege tanks. Get a nuke for fun.
Ready to blunder.
And what we're gonna actually do with these guys is use them to spot for the drill.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
As soon as it's done with those. Cool.
Field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Made for battle. You ready for war? I like it.
Sir, more air units inbound.
We gotta take them out, or they'll keep dropping troops right on top of us.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply.
Siege tanks. Friendly fire is ridiculous sometimes, guys.
Upgrade complete.
Please kill these, dude.
Made for battle. You ready for war? Ghost reporting.
Templars bad news.
Out with it. Cap from above. Transformation systems prime. Very well.
Weapons.
Not enough energy.
Yep.
Deploying.
Base is under attack.
It's over here.
Made for
Alright.
battle.
Feet are under us.
Right. Transformation systems primed.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Let's get you inside, shall we?
Not enough energy.
Okay, these guys are fine. Send them over. And I'm starting to mine out.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Meaning that this beautiful bank that I have be worth it. I'm actually gonna get pre-build an extra depot. Did I just fly my guys into this mess? You're right, I did.
Made for battle.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Vespine geyser exhausted. Base is under attack.
Okay, siege tanks are holding.
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. The laser drill is now cutting through the door's thermal barrier.
Siege tank. Siege tank. And we are going to be out of cash soon, boys.
Solo operative, right?
Get another set of Duskwings because I flubbed my last one.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Cool. Control 2. Fly these guys over. And I think at this point, my bunkers will just hold. Yeah, so I'm just gonna...
Can't hold them alone. Yep.
Get the last shrine. Yeah, and my boys are just gonna hang out while I amass a little bit of extra units. Put 2 up here just to keep repair the siege tank line. It's a beautiful little concave of turrets.
There's another wave of air units heading your way.
These guys just won't give up. Stick it to them, boys.
The carriers. Okay, lost a siege tank.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I queued up the turret to kill those things. So now the real problem, the Colossi. Which they're not too scary, but they are definitely a pain. We'll get armor. Kill the High Templar too. Beautiful little concave. Oh, save the bunker!
Base is under attack.
Send a little groupie of guys up there. More siege tanks. More siege tanks.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Just kill the Colossi so we don't have to worry about them. Now this should be pretty reliably an ace. Pop down some more of these so I can continue to max. Come in. Oh.
Thermal barrier breached. The laser drill is now cutting through the core.
They seek to befoul the legacy of the gods. Destroy them.
Ghost reporting.
Upgrade.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I think at this point we can just basically AFK and like there's basically nothing the game can do to us.
Base is under attack.
Ghost reporting.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. More meat for the grinder. Psystorm is really scary.
Base is under attack.
I mean, that's fine. I've got plenty of stuff in the bag.
I'm going. By the numbers. Batman. Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy?
Is there a High Templar? No. I think the only thing I really want to snipe now are High Templar. Oh! They do send observers. What?
Gangway coming through.
Base is under attack.
Oh, it doesn't actually send it.
Base is under attack.
How have I lost so many things? Just snipe the Templar. At this point, we'll just buy what we can, so we have a standing force when things start to get bad. Another set of siege tanks. Thank you, Mule. You're doing your best, sweetie.
Big job, huh?
Yeah, at this point, we've basically won. Just further strengthen this awful concave of death. I guess we'll buy vehicles too. And refill the bunker. I guess I could put a turret right here and just hope for the best. We'll just kill this entire wave. All right, boys. Autocast. I think, yeah, I don't think there's anything else we have to worry about at this point, guys. We have a bank. I'm just gonna continue to build siege tanks and, you know, Marines and Ghosts.
You sure about that? SCV ready.
Sounds like a plan.
Breach of the doorway core is imminent. Structured access imminent.
It is our sacred duty to stop me.
And I think now they just start to send, like, kind of pity waves. Or just, like, generic units.
Base is under attack.
Like, yeah, nothing too scary now.
Not enough
GG. Oh.
You have prevailed for now. Word of this sacrilege will echo.
Yeah. Who cares?
James Raynor. The day of reckoning draws near.
These artifacts of yours seem real popular, Tychus.
What do we care? Long as the pay's good.
Really? I'd say getting vaporized by the Tal'Darim definitely counts as diminishing returns.
Just responding to hate comments on my socials while things are loading. This dude commented silver, which I can only assume means that he thinks that I'm silver rank, when I'm actually diamond in support. So I responded. What'd I say? That's pretty good. I'm diamond support. Keep it up and you'll get there too. Oh, we have Zeratul missions. We're gonna do them. We're gonna 100% the game. I forgot about Zeratul missions. They're pretty easy, pretty fast too.
James Raynor. I bring tidings of doom.
Zeratul.
I have pierced the veil of the future and beheld only oblivion. Yet one spark of hope remains. You will hold her life in your hands. And though justice demands that she die for her crimes, only she can save us.
Wait a second. You're talking about Kerrigan. It's been 4 years. You show up out of nowhere.
Time is short. You must
Zeratul's the kind of friend that will show up 5 years later and ask you for $5 just out of nowhere.
Study it well.
He's that kind of homie.
The fate of creation hangs in the balance.
Nice to see you too.
Nice to see you too.
Heard of these Eon crystals before. Supposedly they allow you to relive another person's memories.
Yeah, so we're gonna take a break from the Terran campaign and swap to the Protoss missions.
Desperate for me to see it too. Well, here goes nothing.
It's also such a great spike in power, but we are going to kind of go around and look at everything.
I'm pleased to see these things haven't blown up the ship.
Yet.
Sir, given the visual similarity between the various pieces, have you considered that they might combine to create a larger, more
Stepman looking at the puzzle pieces. Huh. Those look like puzzle pieces, guys. Like they look like they nest together. Like, look at them. These two pieces in the middle certainly nest together. Stepman, you're not a genius. You're just observant. I've been staring at what that anomalous sphere above the crystal. It's obviously an energy emitter, but it has such strong containment. The crystal can slowly draw power from it via some method I don't understand. That gives me an idea. Using our own containment technology, I could modify our SCV's manufacturing process to double capacity with no increased risk, I think. Breakthrough. The energy in this crystal is not kept in a vortex pattern. It has warping the energy around so fast that I couldn't detect it. In an odd coincidence, the warping slowed just enough for my sensors to pick it up. Not sure how or why. Every time I reach my wit's end with this sample, something happens by chance. I get a breakthrough. Is it helping me? Clearly I've been working too many hours. I'm going to go loose some more credits on Lost Viking. So now, with the Protoss research we just got, we have automated refinery or command center reactor. I'm gonna get refinery because being able to just plop a refinery down and move away from it is super valuable. We'll double check if we have dialogue with people. Yep.
This is Donnie Vermillion, live from UNN. Tonight, the Zerg invasion. The battle so far. The Terran Dominion is holding firm under Zerg aggression. Our industrial complex has stepped up production on all fronts. Enlistment rates have risen within the penal system, and the Marine Corps is ready to get in the fight. The Zerg won't know what hit them.
Donnie, has there been any word on when we start pushing the aliens back?
Kate, if I revealed that, I'd be giving away vital Dominion secrets.
You think the Zerg watch our broadcast?
I know they do, Kate. I know they do.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. This is Kate Lockwell for UNN.
Just a Zergling scrolling on TikTok like, huh. I think the Terran are gonna attack us on our home world.
Now we've got 3 of these.
My queen, we should do something.
When are we supposed to hand these damn things over?
Well, that's gonna be a bit tricky. I hear the Zerg have attacked the Moebius Research Center on Tirador. I don't get it, though. What's the Queen of Blades after? Ain't no artifacts there.
If those eggheads can't hold out till we get there, we may never know. Upload the data to the star map. Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned rescue mission.
Hell yeah.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Siege breakers, yep, insanely strong. Bridge. We're not doing any of these right now.
I'm gonna believe this, but I just saw Zeratul on the ship.
How much did you have to drink tonight, sir?
He was here, Matt, and he was hurt. On the run from something.
Where is he now, sir?
I don't know, but he ain't on the ship anymore. He gave me an Eon memory crystal, and he was desperate for me to study it. I guess he wants me to see what he's seen.
Yeah, these missions are always super fun. They're a nice little break from the Terran campaign.
We're rocking some serious heavy metal now that we got siege tanks.
Yes, sir. The comforting thunder of the big guns. Well, comforting when they're on our side.
Yeah, these newer tanks have better guns when they're on the move. And reinforced armor.
So long as they still got the range in siege mode, the rest is just gravy. Between siege tanks and bunkers, we can hold the line against just about anything.
It's true. Siege tanks and bunkers are quite good. Armored support, mobile artillery. Armed with twin 90mm cannons, the Crucio is an expensive upgrade to the original Arcalite siege tank. The 180mm siege mode shock cannon scatters superheated tungsten in a 50% larger area. Dominion infantry soldiers are universally convinced that Crucio operators inflict more damage on friendly forces than on the enemy. Consequently, Crucio operators stick together during shore leave. Wendell Slovens, an early Crucio operator, installed a sophisticated surround sound system into his ride. Sergeant Slovens was subsequently cut off in surround when he failed to hear the order to fall back. Yep. Kelly. I will destroy you. I have new emotes. Look. I have new emotes. Siege tanks? Oh, you've got me on one monitor. Thanks, man. Hope you have fun. Yeah, I got a little probe and a little pylon. Tommaso traced them for me. Well, half traced, half drew. Yeah. I'm just trying to get through the SC2 campaign as quickly as possible.
The hounds of the void are closing in.
How'd you do the probe? Tommaso did a little drawing of it. He was bored and he made me one.
So that you will see what I have seen, and that the future may yet have hope.
Zeratul. What
What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Oh, there's a little smiley face button on the right. And it will be under Geo.
Friend Raynor, long has it been
Smiley face button on the text bar.
against the swarm.
Under G10. There are three
Since then,
free
I have wandered the
um
void in solitude, seeking an ancient
There you go.
prophecy, rumored to foretell the return of the Zelnaga.
The Zelnaga.
My sojourn led me to a remote world known as Ulan.
And so if I ever get supply blocked, you can spam pylons to remind me.
Fragments of the prophecy, yet I was not the first to find them. It falls to you now, old friend, to relive my memories and believe.
I know, I must construct them. Thank you. I will do my best to construct them. Ooh. CGI fight! CGI fight!
The Zerg swarm came as was foretold.
Alpaca?
And the Protoss,
Hydrate or dihydrate?
firstborn of
I have beer.
rose to fight them.
Does that count? Does beer count? I'll take a sip of beer for you.
Now, the Zelnaga that forged us all are returning.
Good enough for me.
To save or to destroy.
Look at this dude. Mr. Brass Fittings on a loincloth. But to be fair, Zeratul got more drip than anyone in this campaign. Well, stick around. Maybe you'll get a bit of the story.
I knew you'd find your way here.
Mommy?
Eventually.
What?
Your
Huh?
very presence
Who?
defines
Don't ask questions, guys.
place, Kerrigan.
Do you hear them, Zeratul? Whispering from the stars. The galaxy will burn with their coming.
Z-Tool is cool. Zeratul is dope. Zeratul is such a badass.
But you won't live to see it.
Please. Our petty conflicts mean nothing now.
Does she use lipstick? Is there a specific Zerg breed that, like, excretes that pink lipstick that she's wearing? Because, like, it just seems a little weird she has it. Got him. Want to touch her dreadlocks? It may just be the skin tone. Sweet mother of mercy.
Fate cannot be changed. The end comes. And when it finds me, I shall embrace it at last.
Damn.
The prophecy is uncertain.
Is it?
There is always hope.
I mean, the prophecy so far has explicitly mentioned, also upskirting Zeratul a little bit, the prophecy so far has explicitly mentioned the rise of the Zerg and all of the horrible things that have foretold so far. So, like, what's uncertain about this Zeratul? It seems pretty cut and dry. Like, the Zerg will come, and then the Xel'Naga will come, and then everyone dies. The end. Cool.
Fire will be restored. I will fulfill. The prophecy was divided into fragments.
I want to jump.
Each kept at separate shrines. I must
Please?
gather them and
Please?
depart this world quickly. This chasm is vast. It is fortunate that I can phase through the shadows to the other side.
Redeem Rashaga. Now, if I recall correctly, there's like a spot that you can... Oh! There's a spot that you can teleport right there, but I don't know it. Anytime me and Sav play this, I always play Zerg. These Zerg are super cool, super interesting. You know, we're starting to wrap up the Terran campaign.
Spore crawlers can detect my presence. I should
And so, you know, Heart of the Swarm is next, if you guys want to see that. Yeah, Zerg is super cool. What a super unique and just iconic design. Like, anyone can identify a Zergling. Or an Ultralisk. Or just about.
My allegiance is yours. You must not wait.
Does Zeratul have Slash Dance? He does not. So tragic. Swarm, Evolve, Overwhelm. Yeah, they're super dope. Super dope. I've always been a Protoss main at heart, but I have such a respect for just the design of this game. Or the design of all the races in general. You know, back when Blizzard cared about their games. Oh yeah, you vibe with the Flood from Halo. They're similar. Definitely very similar. Zeratul, I gave you an instruction. This was supposed to be a Warhammer game? That I didn't know. Huh. Do you know what happened in development? I mean, that kind of explains why the Marines look so similar to Space Marines. Why do I have monsters?
They're whimpering at your door.
Okay.
Rusty Roo is so much for
He is a spoiled rotten brat. Well... Easy.
Greetings, exalted one. We are here.
Huh. It just got changed, change of direction. Interesting. But yeah, it does explain why the Marine has a very similar design to the Warhammer Marine. Like, you know, the similarities are undeniable.
Permit us to destroy their defenses before we proceed.
Okay, so if I recall correctly, can I bait these without proccing the Stalker or the Ultralisk? Yep, I can. Did I get hull damage? No, I didn't. I'm so good. My blink micro, unmatched. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blink blanc, kill this one. Can I bait? No. Is this Ultralisk actually dumb?
I will erase the demons of the past. En Arudin.
Void Prison, blink. There we go. Same thing with Warhammer. Gene Stealers are my favorite thing. I mean, the Emperor. Oh, yeah. It's a. They're all super fun and interesting concepts. Zeratul.
That patrol of brood lords must be dealt with cautiously, or we will be torn asunder.
We'll be torn asunder.
Complete the cycle. I will be redeemed. We are one with the shadow.
Wait for the Broodlord to turn around. Oh no, one of my stalkers took hull damage. I lose, guys. Hydrate or dihydrate. Again, I have beer right now, so. I'll find my water bottle in a minute. Okay, easy peasy. And then I can void trap that one. Get some more beer in your system and I'll be back. Yep. You're trying Kiri? Nice, good luck. Kiri's fun. My only recommendation for Kiri is don't burn all of your cooldowns instantly. Try to stagger them out. Also, you can go kunai, flyer paper, kunai, flyer paper, and that's kind of the optimal, I won't call it route, but that's the optimal timing. You understand? Can I get this ultra? I can. Back off. I took Zeratul damage, guys. I'm really bad. Cool. Nice and clean.
Address me. Honor commands.
Let's see if I can't bait this. Nope, not that. I want the Overlord. Or I want the Broodlord. Come on, Broodlord. Come on, Broodlord. Cool. And then as soon as we'll kind of scoochy pie around here, and we'll snag this guy, snipe him down, and then Zeratul can clear this pretty much by himself. Bait 24. Thank you so much for the love. Excited to have you. For the next couple of streams, we're going to be playing the StarCraft 2 campaigns. They were a big old part of my, childhood, or StarCraft was, and then I've played the StarCraft 2 campaigns more times than I can count. So this is the first time I'm playing them actually on stream. So happy to have you here. And we're going to be playing them for the next couple of streams, I think.
Your hope is an illusion.
Just so you guys are aware, oh, don't break that. That's our one saving grace. Did you guys know you can wedge a stalker in there? So what I'm going to do... So Yeah, you can wedge a stalker in there and then freeze this guy. Oh. Oh, this guy's in the way. Damn you. Anyway, stalker in this niche. I think you are able to freeze this. No, you're not. Anyway.
I am the voice of the eclipse. You address me?
There we go. And so that's one. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to blink and just sit here. And then I'm going to blink and void prison the spore crawler so that I can just start pulling it apart from the back line. So blink, fade prison, and now Zeratul is totally free to just clean up all of this. Once Void Prison comes back, I'll blink one Stalker.
I will erase.
There we go. Once the Ultra spawns, he just kind of derps out so that you can pretty reasonably take him out. Now I don't really need these rocks. Move my Stalkers in. Void Prison. Now this is the part that I always flub. I always flub this up. These guys.
The banelings spew acid when they die. Stalkers take them out from a distance. Glory to the first. My allegiance is yours. You address me when you require. Very wise.
I don't think I've lost a Stalker. I mean, they're all beat up. The timing on that is really kind of really tight. Also, Zeratul can beat this one completely by himself. So look, logically, 2 detectors, you just freeze this, break that, come over here, break the spore crawler, and then you just, there's like an Ultralisk right here. But it just, I'm perfectly within its range, it's just not attacking. And so then as soon as the broodlings spawn, you freeze that guy and you leave. That's how easy that is. This is on brutal. And they just kind of, the Ultralisk just doesn't spawn. Oh, I forgot the banelings in the back. I forgot the cheapo banelings in the back. You love banelings? Banelings are strong. Banelings are insanely strong. So the big one you want to kill is this spore crawler right here. And then you can run your stalkers back and just let Zeratul do his job with Void Prison. And then you can, as soon as Void Prison starts to run out, blink out. And then you should be able to just micro down this guy. No problem. I don't think I've lost a Stalker yet. I could have. I think I'm playing pretty well. Alright, so I've fucked this one up before. I've fucked this one up before. Hydrate, hydrate. Again, it's still beer. Haven't stood up yet. Oh, that's good beer. Thanks, Alpaca. Appreciate you.
With your aid, discover it before her.
It is an honor, Great One. Lead on.
Alright, guys.
You address me?
Does one spawn? No, one doesn't. So, you can void prison this Ultralisk to help the Zealots in this situation win. You want to avoid these Zerglings, let the Zealots fight the Zerglings. And before moving forward, you want to let the Zealots get in front, because they get a shield boost. And then you can come up here, attack on the high ground. And provide aerial support. And now your Stalkers can basically just hang out up here and snipe the Nidus Worms from the top shelf. If you teleport Zeratul into the back lines, the Nidus Worms basically can't do anything. Easy. Here's another little fun fact. So there's there is a hatchery right here. What you can do is you can walk your Stalkers onto this patch of dirt, which you were just accessing. Walk over here, and then you have perfect as long as Zeratul's right here, you have vision of it. You don't even have to pick off the defenses. You could just stand right here and kill it. Yeah, you don't have to fight the roaches or the spine crawler. You can just, like, there's 6 roaches. You just ignore it. You just ignore it. And then Zeratul simply... Oh, Zeratul actually can't see that without help. I forgot about that. So you send a Stalker back up there, and then you just blink back down. Easy. 3 and 3. Let's go.
The final piece of the prophecy. It speaks of one who shall break the cycle of the gods.
Most ominous. But if the Queen of Blades seeks this prophecy, we must keep it from her.
The rest is obscured. What?
You might peel away the prophecy's layers, Zeratul, but you cannot outrun the doom that awaits us all.
Doom? Sorry. Ignore me.
We cannot prevail against so many.
I love how the Stalkers just peace out. They're like, no thanks, we're gone.
I will not abandon you.
The prophecy is more important than either of us. Reveal its secrets, Zeratul. The future rests on it.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, brother. Shozak Makno. I must get to the Void Seeker before the Zerg overwhelm me and the prophecy is lost.
Void prison that so they don't have as much high ground. Oh, you're supposed to void prison that one. Did I lose a Stalker? Where'd he go? He must not have made the trip. Excuse me.
Now, I shall become one with the column.
I must get to the Void Seeker and preserve the prophecy. I will not let my brother sacrifice.
Weird. I don't know how he didn't make the blink. It's unfortunate, but we lived. We lived those.
I cannot decipher the fragments on my own. Yet I know who might interpret them. The preservers of Zakul.
I mean, so what are his options?
I fear this entire universe.
He knows something bad is going to happen, but he doesn't know what. And so he's hoping that this prophecy gives him an inkling of what to do. And so, you know, I would say that his... Wait, Surviving Stalkers 5? Wait, but I only saw... What? Okay, apparently there was a 5th Stalker in that puddle, and I just didn't see him. Whatever. I'll take it. Which means I didn't lose any Stalkers, because I think 5 is the max you can have. You take those, boys. Alright. While this cutscene's playing, I'm going to go get my water bottle. All right, we're back. So before we jump into the next mission, we'll do all of the kind of little thingies around the map, just so you guys can get the full story. The Zerg sample has developed an ocular organ. Will limbs be next? There's a basic dichotomy to Zerg cell reproduction. Type A cells throw off seemingly random mutations. Type B cells hunt down these mutations and destroy them. Survival of the fittest on the cellular level. Successful mutations thrive. I used microscopic scrapings from the sample to test an electric discharge field I've been tinkering with for some time. The results were gratifying. As an interesting side effect, the Zerg matter developed into a very dense but flexible material. This material could be used to reinforce superstructure of those old Hercules-class cargo ships that Swan's always trying to find a use for. I wish there were time to both pursue the discharge field and iterate on the hardened matter. I doubt there will be. And so we go to the research console. What we've unlocked over here are the Predator and the Hercules. Predator, anti-infantry specialist, periodically emits a powerful area shock attack. Built at the factory. Predator is equipped with an electrified discharge field. This field activates each time the Predator strikes an enemy in combat, dealing heavy damage to all nearby enemies. This makes the Predator a devastatingly effective counter to large groups of enemy units. Or the Hercules, massive transport ship. Deploys loaded troops almost instantly. Loaded troops survive if Hercules is destroyed. Built at the starport. We've retrofitted the Hercules-class cargo ship for use on the battlefield. This massive transport can carry entire armies and unload them in record speeds. Hercules will also eject survival pods if shot down. Ejected occupants will sustain damage, but most would agree that injury is preferable to death. It's true. The Predator sucks. We're going to go for the Hercules because there's a couple of niche uses for it throughout the campaign. So we'll just hold on to it.
We have a very special guest today, Crown Prince Valerian. Thank you so much for joining us, Highness.
Thank you, Kate. It's wonderful to be here.
Let me get right to the question on everyone's mind. Is there anyone special in your life right now?
Truth be told, Kate, I've had a crush on you for many years.
Stop.
But in all seriousness, with the Zerg invasion, there's little time for such things. I've been studying military tactics under General Warfield, and whatever spare time I have is devoted to statecraft. It's my goal to be the best emperor our people could ask for. When the time comes, of course.
Wonderful. Now I've got 2 of them to worry about.
There's 2 of them!
Some of them would. but some others would...
Here, hold on. I'll restart it.
How did you become such good buddies with those freaky Protoss? All I hear is they kill Terrans like you and me on sight.
Some of them would. But some others would fight to the death protecting people like us. I helped them defend their homeworld from the Zerg during the First War. When Kerrigan came back leading the swarm, I helped him out again. They're real big on loyalty.
Damn, Jimmy. Almost sounds like you respect them.
I wouldn't expect you to understand, Tychus.
Tychus, the known racist. I wouldn't expect you to understand the nuance between cultural differences, Tychus. Just leave it alone.
How long was I down in the lab, Matt?
You've been gone for hours, sir. You've been in the lab all that time?
I used the Eon crystal Zeratul gave me. I'd swear it only lasted a few minutes. So vivid. Zeratul's been searching for a Zelnaga prophecy about the end of the universe. There's more. Just haven't got to it yet.
So yeah, some of these dialogue options you cannot access unless you do it immediately. Otherwise, they just become completely unavailable because of the, you know, they'll be overwritten by the next subsequent one. So it's good to take a look.
And we made our way to the forbidden archive world of Zaku. There, a triumvirate of mystic preservers awaited us. And in the shadows, something else was watching and waiting.
Ooh.
All right, Zeratul, old buddy, you got your mysterious prophecy. Now let's see what your preservers made of.
All right. So this one's the actual first building Protoss mission. It's good fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Not super hard, but definitely fun.
Took me to the forbidden archive world of Zakul. 3 immortal preservers guarded ancient knowledge. Only they could transcribe the prophetic fragments. I needed to seek them out quickly.
What? So, people in chat, what have you guys been playing recently? I know my brother's been into Breath of the Wild, like losing his mind over Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, rather. Yeah. Let me know. Love to hear it. So there's an interesting little cheese you can do at the very start of this mission for some early game infantry.
Strangely silent here. Yet these
No, I'll kind of show it off. It's super common in the speedrunner world to use it. Unbeknownst to me, I actually discovered it on my own when I was playing. Unless I'm talking out of my ass. I'm pretty sure that I learned this on my own. So we're going to take a probe. We're going to just plop down there, and then we're going to send him down here. Make sure that we, in, what's it called? Wings of Liberty, your waypoint is not set, so you have to set it. So you can just send your probe over to this corner. What we're going to try and do is we're going to just bait this zealot into attacking us. Probes are faster than base zealots, so you do have to do a little bit of stuttering. But you can bait him into the cannon. And then this is a Dark Shrine. And upon powering it, you get a free, or 2 free, Dark Templar. So we're going to do that. And then similarly, there's another structure over here that we'll just send the Dark Templar to go and clear for us. Okay. Super reliable tech. We're going to get Stalker. First viewer of stream. I'm super happy that you found that button, Alpaca. You hold the title. No one else can redeem that but you. Alright, 2 Dark Templar. We're just going to take them and we're going to A-move them over here.
And we shall cleanse this place of evil.
Make sure to keep our production up.
There are many abandoned structures in this.
Yeah, Zeratul, we've already found them. Thank you, man.
They merely need their power.
So yeah, there's a stalker here, so a little more scary to send a probe, but you can send your Dark Templar over here, no problem. We'll send the probe now.
This structure may prove useful to us.
Shift 1.
With the shut, the preservers you seek serve a higher power now, Dark One.
Oh look, it's a friend. We'll just give him a hug. Not a friend anymore. Alright, so now we're gonna build 3 gates, because we can probably afford to do so.
Truly, something foul has taken hold of this sacred.
And with these 3 gates and the robotics facility we just unlocked, let's go. Now then, more beer. Alright. Stalker. What in the goddamn is that, boys?
Protoss and Zerg hybrid. Gods, an abomination. Who created this atrocity?
I don't like the way the brain undulates in there. It's kind of gross.
I return to serve. My thanks, mighty one.
So yeah, now we have access to Immortals. Fun fact, Immortals are one of my favorite units in all of StarCraft. Like, they're just such a cool little dude, and he does Gundam style.
Our cannon shall sing.
Using for icky and yucky, that's cool as hell. Oh yeah, he's pretty cool. Also, fun fact, this is one of the only named hybrid in the game. His name is Mar. All the other hybrids simply don't have names. Can't afford an immortal yet. This should be more than enough. That dude caked his... Mar? This dude? Or the immortal? Don't break my cannon. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Easy enough. We'll start with an immortal and a couple more of those guys. At this point, we are going to need the second assimilator. And we'll just keep building up. We are going to need a lot of stalkers because there is a significant Void Ray force in this mission. Good job. So Mar will continue to attack, like, every time we defeat him, it's like 30 seconds before he comes back, so we just have to be careful. I really don't. Oh, I need more pylons. So we're gonna fight around our cannon. Save the DT. Cool. We're gonna wait for about 6 stalkers before we... So, 7:10 is when we killed him. Hey! Stop breaking my shit! So yeah, there are a number of bases on this map that we do have to deal with, but unfortunately, it's not... We have to get a... You must construct additional pylons. Oh! Alpaca! I added pylons to my emotes. You guys can now construct pylons in chat for me. And remind me because I'm a failure. I know. So we're going to wait for this last Stalker and the Mar attack, and we're going to go clear this right base. Is it a mortal building? No. Okay, so we have enough Stalkers now. Thank you, guys. Well done. Knew I could count on you guys. Immortals rip this guy apart. Okay, so now that those are done, we're gonna send our crew over this way, and we're gonna start clearing. We're actually gonna keep the DTs out of the fight. Please kill this Void Ray. Are you actually kidding me? Okay, we fall back. At this point, we can probably afford another one of these guys. Let's saturate our Vespian Geyser. Yeah, that didn't go so well, did it? My DTs just decided to YOLO themselves into the fight. We'll be fine. Losing the DTs, though, was pretty bad. We still should be fine. We still have 2 Immortals. Mar has yet to get super scary. Yep. Come on, give me an Immortal. So after this wave of units, we probably can break this base. The big thing is that Void Ray. I blinked that game. Alright, let's try again. Solid. Just turn around. Turn around, guys. Must be drastically underestimating the strength of this army. One wave at a time. Gotta deal with the Archons. Oh, I don't want to lose him. Yeah, rough fight. I really need to clear this base. I need the income.
You have not enough minerals.
But should be alright. I have +1. I'll invest in armor. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, this dude is really oppressive. If I was playing well, I'd probably be done by now, but I'm not. I am quite rusty. Wish I had something to spend my gas on. I don't yet have the High Templar. Alright, after this Mar fight, we're gonna dive again. This is bad. Lost the Immortals. Shit. Fuck! Okay. Well. Hit it with a restart. No point. So maybe I gotta get to like 100 supply before I break that base. I underestimated it twice. I thought I was doing way better than I thought. Alright, same strat. Just wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
The mighty spirits of the Preservers are imprisoned close by. We must find them.
It's alright. Oh, I forgot to set my waypoint. Remember what I reminded you guys to set a waypoint? I forgot to set it.
A dark shrine.
I was instantly gonna get +1.
Restored, it could be of great value to us.
Okay, Dark Shrine. Means we get our Dark Templar. A move over there. We're gonna build Vespian Geyser, because getting our gas income early is important.
Command us. There are many abandoned structures in this place that we can make use of. They merely need their power restored by the construction of a
few well-placed pylons. Well,
the preservers you seek serve a higher power now, Dark One.
You require more Vespine gas.
Higher power? What could have corrupted
these Protoss so?
Truly, something foul has taken hold of this sacred place.
Alright, saturate our gas.
A robotics facility. This structure may prove useful to us.
Mm-hmm.
Cold is the
Give me my free immortal, baby.
I return to serve.
Can probably afford another gateway. I've already watched this cutscene. Alright, so let's not flub this up, because I'd really like to not have to restart again. Just get that down for now. Also drop a pylon.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
So yeah, why don't I try to get to 80, 90 supply, and then I'll try to crack this base. Until then, we'll just build up.
You have not enough minerals.
Also get Protoss armor.
Is eternal. Undara Manakai.
Buy an immortal as soon as I can afford it.
You have not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Thank you, Kelly. Hey, guys, shoot it. So, one of the big questions that I have about this is he's kind of little right now. Why doesn't he just siphon the preservers forever? Like, he could be infinitely powerful right now if he had just done that. But he's done. He's a dumb idiot.
Preservers to survive. I must free them before it is too late.
We got another gateway. Four production structures off one base, pretty reasonable. Okay, queue up another immortal when I can.
You have not enough minerals.
Immortals are really good at burning down Mar because they can they just pack a punch. I don't think he's armored. No, he's massive biological, but he is real tough. I know I don't have enough minerals.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Guys, you forgot to remind me to build pylons.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Get another immortal on the queue. And then I think I'm going to go for +1 armor, or +1 shields next, just so I have fully upgraded units. But yeah, we're going to go to probably 90 supply before we bust that base. And just, you know, a healthy dose of all of these is valuable. Zealots have their place of just getting in Mars' face. Guys, where are my pylons? I don't know why I grabbed 2 probes. Totally unnecessary. Try to save as much as I can. Thank you, Kelly. Perfect. See, this fighting force doesn't feel that much bigger than the one I threw away a minute ago. Okay, at this point I can afford more gas.
You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Maybe let's go up to 110 supply. 110 supply, and then the following Mar wave. All right, we're saturated. Oh, no, 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 no. I blinked my stalkers away there to make room for all of my zealots, which, you know, are quite valuable in an upfront fight. Like my row of pylons, totally useful.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, we'll go to up to 110 supply, and then we'll try to buckle that base. I haven't enough money. Let's get shields.
You must construct additional.
Let's slap down a quick save, Sinister Turn, fail safe. Hey, Tommaso. Hope your stream went well. I do need enough stalkers to punish the one void ray, so I'm just gonna try and get out as many as possible. This is starting to look like a much more healthy fighting force. All right. Okay, Mars down. Let's go. Just gonna quickly save. Just so if we fuck this up, I'm gonna go Alt 2. We're committed. There we go. Okay. Base is crippled. Let's just bring down the actual Nexus. Bring down the production structures with the Immortals. And everyone go back. No! Stalkers! We fight here. Alright, let's finish clearing. Send a couple of probes that way. Get another mortal on the base. And then we're going to go... We're just going to cut straight across and into the next base. It's at this point that we're going to get another 1, 2, 3, because we have the money for it. This probe, build a base, build there, and build there. So we have our High Templar. And we're actually going to cut him off right here. Burn down the Void Ray, because that's the biggest, scariest thing right now. And then everything is going to queue to here. And now we hold this choke. After we clear this base. As soon as we clear this base, High Templar.
Our liberation is at hand.
Now I have a gas dump.
Noble warrior, we confront a terrible evil this day. I return to serve.
Oh, we gotta go help. Ah, I didn't mean to storm. I'm actually dumb. Thank goodness for Immortals. So, one super common cheese with this is you can feed back one of the iconic Protoss abilities with the High Templar. You can feed back Mar and just completely negate his ability to do anything. Like all those nice, special, funny moves, you can't do them if you just feed back him. So... starting to mine out, so I'm actually just going to take half of these guys, spit them over there. Yep, and then I'm going to go Robo. So, feedback takes away all his energy, and now he can't lift, he can't Well, he can lift. It's such a low-cost thing. He can lift like one guy. Which means your entire fighting force can just continue punishing him. So, just make us teeny tiny little control group of High Templar and just... At this point, we've basically won the mission. There's nothing Mar can do to us that we're at all afraid of. And so we're going to send our guys up here. This Immortal decided to go in the back door and just get himself absolutely kerblasted. Stalkers behind the Immortals. I wonder if I can cleave through this base. Psystorm actually hurts. I'm just gonna leave the Stalkers. Oh, you bitch. Leave the Stalkers, just send the Immortals. Because now he has no energy, and we can just beat him up. And so now, as long as we sit in this choke point, there is nothing Mar can do to us. We can build up forever now. I'm going to take one of these probies, send them down this way. We probably don't need this base necessarily because we're approaching maxed out, but we will certainly be getting there. Gonna just kind of move our units around just so I can have an idea of what's going on. Single feedback, and he is now dead in the water. Oh, am I going to lose this Templar? No. We're good. So yeah. I just built more pylons. What are you talking about, game? And so yeah, we're at that point where we're basically good. When Mar attacks next, why don't we dive? Because at that point we can just rebuild because we'll be on 3 base eco. So yeah, why don't we do that? So we'll build another Immortal and then whatever we can afford. Feedback, a single feedback, and then you move the Templar away. And there's nothing you can do. So what we're going to do is take our Zealots. Wow! I wasn't expecting an attack wave, guys. And we're just going to try and get as much done as we can. Try to focus down the flying units with the Stalkers. We don't care if we lose them. They're pretty cheap. I'll even blink on top. I'll kill this. We can break. Immortals, please get in there. At this point, I think we back off. Save as many Immortals as we can. Get our Templar back into the fight, and then just Psystorm and walk away. Yeah, without any abilities, the children need to mine.
Mineral field depleted.
So yeah, now at this point, we're just gonna remax.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much good. We'll get a couple more. But yeah, at this point, this is pretty much won. Once Mar attacks again, we'll dive him. We don't need this much gas. I'll take one off of gas, one off of gas, and one off of gas. Single feedback, and the fight is won. And as soon as he goes down, we counterattack.
Cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. Intriguing.
The Void Rays are unfortunately back. And now the Immortals should just be able to cleave through the base. Get off of my Templars, dude. Like, at this point, I don't even need that much of a fighting force because he's just doesn't have the utility to stop me. Uh-oh. Can we stop the production? Yeah. Cool. Easy enough.
The spirits of the preservers are entombed within. We must break them open immediately.
Hey Mar, how you doing? Idiot. Cool. Not the cleanest I've done. I think I've beaten this mission in like 18 minutes at my best. But this is brutal and I am a little rusty, so it's alright.
We have seen prophetic fragments in your mind, Zeratul. We will make what we can.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. That's like the whole reason I came here. I just spilled beer all down my lap. Where's Alpaca to make fun of me?
The cycle shall draw to its end. The Zelnaga who forged the stars will transcend their creation. Yet the fallen one shall remain, destined to cover the void in shadow. It begins with the great hunger. It ends in utter darkness.
Great Hungerer. Could it refer to the Zerg Overmind? It has a part to play in this prophecy. I must seek out the Overmind's final resting place. Our ancient homeworld
of Ire. Ire? We've never been to Ire, guys. Cool. All done. Next mission.
Level 800, Elite Tauren Chieftain is back with a new album, pulse-pounding rock that will shake the galaxy. Rock out with such hits as Rogues Do It From Behind, Terran Up the Night, Another Hydralisk Bites the Dust, Saturday Night's Alright for Nuking, Lucy in the Sky with Mutus, Every Rose Has Its Thor, Touring in Your Galaxy, no!
What's funny is there's like, where's the jukebox? It's not in here. Oh, Tearing Up the Night. There we go. I was gonna say there's at least one of those albums on the jukebox in the cantina. It doesn't want to play them. That's fine. Protoss tank. Okay, I may be exceeding the boundaries of good science, but I am now sure this crystal has some sort of, if not sentience, at least direction. Put a broken nanofabricator in the tank last night, and today it's fixed. And I could be accomplishing things it shouldn't. If I can reverse engineer this fabricator, I could do amazing things with automated repair, or even near instant manufacturing of instant AI weaponry. Possibilities are limitless. On the less upbeat end of things, the level of energy stored in the crystal's matrix has not increased at all, despite the fact that the crystal continues to grow. So it must be emitting that energy somewhere. Uh-oh. The Zerg sample has developed a large neural cortex. I've noticed it reacting to external stimuli, but in a very disturbing way. When it detects my presence, it stops moving. Is it trying to play dead? Can it react at that level? Notice earlier that the Zerg alpha amino acids have unique R groups. I've run a full regime on some. Results are stunning. Zerg aminos are able to combine dead cell matter with normal proteins to biosynthesize new cells. They don't suffer generalization cell degradation. Simply put, a Zerg will never die of old age. They can constantly renew themselves, albeit with radical changing cell structure. Could never harness this for biological use with Terrans. The result would be foregone and horrifying. But I wonder if I could alloy Zerg tissue with some of our metals to make buildings that heal. The renewal process also throws off immense energy as a byproduct. Something there. I should see about harnessing that energy. So in our research console, as a result, we actually have two of them. The Raven detects cloaked and burrowed enemies, can drop auto turrets, point defense drone, seeker missiles built at the starport. Raven is an unmanned surveillance drone that can detect cloaked and burrowed enemy units. The Raven can also serve as a combat engineer by placing auto turrets and point defense drones and firing seeker missiles in strategic vital locations. Or the Science Vessel. Detects cloaked and burrowed enemies, can irradiate enemy units, repairs nearby mechanical units built at starport. We've created a unique version of the Science Vessel that can perform hull repairs on friendly mechanical units. This version of the Science Vessel can also irradiate individual targets and detect cloaked and burrowed enemy units. Now, I love the Science Vessel. I go for it every time. The Raven is, it's in the multiplayer. It's fine. But a Science Vessel is really good, especially on the mission we're about to go to in the Terran campaign. Now, Cellular Reactor. Specialist units gain plus 100 energy. Specialist units gain... Oh, start with plus 100 energy. Specialist units gain plus 100 maximum energy. This reactor has a large energy reserve on startup and can hold a much larger charge. Now our specialist units can use their abilities the moment they hit the field. They can store more energy when idle for a longer period. Because we're going ghosts, I think we're going to go cellular reactor this time. And then regenerative biosteel. Vehicles and ships slowly regenerate life. Our ships and hulls are now made from a material called regenerative biosteel. The material uses internal nanobots to slowly repair any damage to the hulls. While this regeneration process is much slower than conventional SCV repairs, it can be the difference between life and death if no SCV are available. Now, I actually like regenerative biosteel, but because we're going ghosts, we're going to go cellular reactors, because we're going to snipe down Kerrigan and just totally destroy her. Spoilers for the final mission. Bridge, talk to Horner.
Welcome back, sir. What did you discover from the crystal this time?
It's that obvious I used it, huh? Zeratul took the prophecy fragments he found to a temple, library, kind of both, I guess. But this weird Protoss-Zerg hybrid had taken over the place.
You mean some sort of infested Protoss?
No, this wasn't like infestation at all. It was like someone took the strengths of both races and twisted them together. I gotta tell you, if these things are real, we're in a lot of trouble.
Okay. We'll go to the armory just to see if Swan has anything to say.
What's up, cowboy? You know you're looking kind of rough lately. Rougher than usual, I mean.
I've got a lot going on right now, Swan. You know how it is.
Yeah, sure. You know, you might want to try laying off the sauce and getting some shut-eye once in a while, huh?
Thanks, Mom. I'll get right on that.
And what if I could, Mom? But the fate of the universe is in my hands, as it turns out. So we're not going to buy anything right now. We'll decide what we're going to buy at the next mission, but we're going to continue the Protoss missions.
I return to our ruined homeworld of Ire. The Zerg infestation still covered much of our beloved world. The desiccated remains of the Overmind were still there. A grim reminder of battles lost and battles won.
So for context, the Overmind was like the final boss of the last game of SC StarCraft Classic. Or one of the final bosses. It was basically a big deal.
At the very apex of its victory against us, the Zerg Overmind grew overconfident. Now, all that was left of the mighty Overmind was a twisted, withered husk. I needed to understand whatever memories lingered within the creature's rotting mass. Only by making contact with the gargantuan tendrils connected directly to
Gargantuan tendrils, you say? Interesting.
Yet its countless minions, which seemed to be feeding from its dead husk, would prove somewhat problematic.
Alright. Now this mission I expect will go quite quickly. I know some of the speedrun strats for it, though I'm not the strongest in terms of speedrunning. But I do know a bit of the strats. You can beat this mission with relative ease.
Establish a foothold and summon reinforcements to keep the Zerg at bay.
We're gonna break the creep tumors just so we can build back here.
This faithful observer has kept watch since the evacuation. Its abilities will certainly prove useful now.
There you go, Zeratul. I had queued up too many commands.
We shall make use of them. This ancient beacon still thrums with power. I wonder.
Look at these silly guys. Look at how silly they look.
I've heard tales of the mighty Colossi.
This dude, Colossi have 5 heads.
The beacon must have awoken these fearsome guardians.
Yeah, Colossi are quite strong, especially against the Zerg.
To their dead master.
Well done, Zeratul. You did it. Spindly boys. They are quite spindly. So we're just going to plop down a bunch of pylons right at the start.
The Zerg will keep coming until we are dead. I must find.
Alright, so here's the strat. You take one of your Colossi. You A move it kind of over here. No. With an observer. Then you take the other observer, stick it to Zeratul, and have him run this way. And while that's all occurring, you macro up. I am going to go ground weapons just because it's valuable to have. We'll get a probe. I'll actually send this other Colossi this way as well.
Our observers wisely, we can scout the area before putting ourselves at risk.
Oh no, there's a mute over there. So I'm just going to have him follow the other one around. This early stage is actually kind of free, so I'm just going to have Zeratul run around and get a bunch of stuff while the Colossi do their thing. spindly boys. I know, I built pylons. Thank you, love.
You address me?
I will jump back if... You good? Can you handle it yourself, guys? Thank you. Alright, so freeze him. And then you just literally just jump across and land in that. You leave your observer here, so you have sight lines of... Okay, not a problem. Back to Zeratul. While he's taking damage, you blink. He did not blink across the gap. He kept getting stuck on the units, but that's fine. Stand there and blink there. And then you just freeze him back in place. And while the observer is blind, you just fly them both away. Then you can walk Zeratul up here.
These warp gates appear to be functional.
As soon as you find that first warp gate, you can turn all your existing warp gates into, or all of your existing gateways into warp gates. So that's the first 2 in 5 minutes.
I sense death
and joy. We're actually also, because we've been clearing creep, we should be able to get our probe up here.
My burdens weigh heavily.
Now we can send Zeratul and the Colossi down this way.
You must construct additional pylons.
I'm here in the shadows.
Boom. 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 Now these guys should just be able to clear. And we're basically just going to build as many Colossi as we can shove. Unduntoria Zeratul. You have our thanks. Oh, we pulled the Broodlord. Back up. Back up. Wait for the Stalkers. Back up, boys. See, I'm actually surprised we pulled the Stalker, or the, what's it called? The little goblins, the Broodlords. By what?
The Zerg seek to overwhelm us. To arms, my brethren.
Okay, so we'll go back here, get the Colossi up on the high ground. Control 1, Shift 2. So these guys are going to stand here. Zeratul can clear this side almost by himself, if I remember correctly. Oh, I missed the timing. Should be fine. Yep, totally fine. Now we can Shift 2, Shift 2, a move up here. Zeratul can up there. We'll keep our High Templar back here just in case. Kill the Observer, idiot. keep building probes. Probably need a bit more gas if I'm being honest, but we're fine. Send a probe over here to complete this objective. So yeah, we just have our Colossi do Colossi things for a minute. I probably need way more gas than I'm... And from here, we can go into Colossus production. Shift 2, send the High Templar back to the base. So yeah, now that this is clear, we can pretty confidently just A-move into here. I think the Ultra is still down there? Or did we get it? So I don't want to be too aggressive, so let's clear this base. So once this base is clear, we're gonna fall back, and then after the next frenzied wave, we'll dive on the objective. So we'll just move everyone back, get +2 attack, and we can, at least for now, try to get some Colossus building. No, we don't have the money. So, Stalkers here, Zealots here, Colossi here, Zeratul here. There are 2 on the left. I think there's only 1 on the right.
You must construct additional pylons. Base is under attack. We stand as one.
This is fine. I don't really care that much.
Mineral field depleted.
No, Colossi.
Base is under attack.
Let our enemy know
You must construct additional pylons.
I'm here.
Highlight for iron.
Did I really just walk my Stalkers into that? I'm really dumb, guys. Okay.
You address me.
Cool. So now we can pretty confidently just move out into this base.
You address me.
We'll wait for the Zealots to show up, but after that, we're pretty much done. We'll get this last Colossi too, just while he's doing things. Is there a pylon here? Oh my god, there is.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Okay, let's move. So we're gonna clear as best we can. Void prison that idiot. Blink under him. I'm gonna blink Zeratul to the point so he doesn't take any more damage.
Bird over mind tendril. I sense satisfaction in a plan set in motion long ago. And fear of the future.
Alright, so we cleared that one. Gonna wait for the rest of our units to respawn. And then once those guys get into position, we're just gonna dive the last objective and clear this in 15 minutes even. So we have 2 Colossi. Maybe we wait for another squad of Zealots. How about that? And then we'll run. Alright, as soon as those Zealots spawn in, we'll just blink Zeratul. We'll push up the hill and blink Zeratul up the ramp. Okay. So we'll have Zeratul hang out like right there. Try to just pull what we can.
coming.
And then we just bloop and run. 1624, pretty easy. And like you can beat this mission in 4 minutes if you're confident, but I just didn't want to lose, you know. Yeah, the speed run of that mission is insane.
Greetings, brother. I speak to you from the beyond.
I speak to you from the beyond. Tassadar. But you died slaying the cursed overmind.
Slaying this cursed overmind.
I have never tasted death, nor shall I.
Never tasted death, Zeratul, nor shall I. But
Yeah.
that is a tale for another time. I have come to tell you of this creature's courage.
Courage. It was an abomination.
Not always. Zerg were altered. A single overriding purpose was forced upon them. The destruction of our people. The Overmind was formed with thought and reason, but not free will. It screamed and raged within the prison of its own mind.
Who did this? Why?
Oh, why though?
I know not, but the Overmind found a way to resist its all-consuming directive. It created a chance, a hope of salvation. The Queen of Blades.
Madness.
He's like, that's fucking cap, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Can free the Zerg from slavery, and in so doing, save all that is from the flame.
I do not understand, brother.
Forget what you know, Zeratul. The Overmind saw a vision. The end of all things. And now, you must see it too.
No. This vision. I cannot bear it. Stop.
Yeah, the achievement is to beat it in 20 minutes or less. I think the speed run for it is like 6 minutes. Let me double check that. What is this? Echoes of the Future speed run. Oh yeah, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. It's fast. You know, 16 minutes is not slow, but you can beat that before any Zerg show up. I think it's basically with Zeratul, with like perfect positioning of Zeratul, you can just blink right through everything. So I will say, this next Protoss mission is probably my weakest. It's so overwhelming, and it takes so long to beat that I'm going to give it one try. And we'll see how we do. But honestly, it's not required, and it's not necessarily worth it for this run, because we've already have so much Zerg research.
Nuke noodles. Call down the flavor.
Hear that? Nuke noodles, guys. Do we unlock any new stuff? No. Bridge. Matt Horner.
Damn, Matt. I don't even know what to make of this last vision from the crystal. Zeratul was looking for more clues about the end of the universe. But this time, he was on Ire.
Ire? What was he looking for?
He was trying to find out why the Overmind made the Queen of Blades in the first place.
She's the one that's gonna destroy the universe?
No. That's just it. I think she's the only one that can save it.
You know, I've been watching the logs. Those damn Protoss are still way ahead of us. I can't believe some of the stunts they can pull off.
Tell me about it. They've learned some new tricks since the last time we fought.
I mean, come on. Since when could they warp in guys just anywhere? I thought they needed some kind of gateway at least.
Not just anywhere. They need a pylon or another power source close by. Still, they've been working to improve their tech, just like us.
It's true. So yeah, it's really fascinating. What we learn from Tassadar there is that the Overmind, this massive hive mind for the Zerg, knew it could not resist its programming, essentially. So what it did is it created something powerful enough to lead the Zerg, but wasn't bound by the same rules. And so, you almost feel bad for the thing because it didn't intend on being evil. It only knew how to, could only do one thing, and it was destroy the Protoss. And so to think that a creature without free will using its directive, oh, this is to destroy the Protoss. The thing I'm building, definitely to destroy the Protoss. It resisted, its core functionality by making the Queen of Blades. And it's just really fascinating to think.
Now, friend Raynor, you must see the Overmind's vision of the future. The end of my people, and of all things. This is our fate, should Kerrigan die.
Alright, so, like I said, you'll get the gist of the mission when we play it. I don't think I have to beat it to feel satisfied with playing it, but it's a 45-minute long mission, on a good day, and so I'm not interested, truly.
I don't think I want to see any vision of the Overminds. If Kerrigan's involved, I need to know.
On a distant, shadowed world, the Protoss will make their final stand. Their heroes will gather. Their forces will be marshaled, and they will die bravely. But still, they will die. And my Zerg will be slaves to the hybrid. All will bow before the power of the Fallen One.
Oh! Zeratil's not having a good trip. So yeah, this is a really hard mission, at least in my opinion. It's definitely one of the harder missions in this campaign for me. But you'll see what it is, and if we lose, we lose.
The last twilight has fallen. The galaxy burns around us. The Terrans have been consumed. We are all that stands against the shadow. But if we are to meet our end this day, then we will do so as one. Entaro Tassadar!
Okay. Shift 4, boom, boom. Queue up some guys, immediately send a probe out here. Supposedly you can defend it early, immediately start +1. Shift 5.
Great One, the vault is prepared. Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow.
Shift 3. Shift 1. Shift 1. Shift 1. Shift 1. Shift 1. So yeah, the goal here is to just build up as quickly as possible. Gonna need a dark shrine. I'm gonna attempt the cheese, but I'm not confident. I think it's worth building the extra forge. Admiral Urun. He takes to the air. We will need your support. And then these guys will be... My air will be shift 2. Oh, I need a robo. There's just so much you need to do. Their function. My hybrid are proof of this. Now, the Protoss will fulfill their function in death.
We tearing tool. You address me?
I cannot lose a Colossi that early. Holy shit. That was almost so bad. I haven't had them defend it. Could you guys attack, please? I had them on hold position. I'm really dumb, guys. Okay. And then just...
Zerg are swarming at our flanks. We have to react quickly or our perimeter defenses will fall. Shozak. The My bird. My life for iron of the column. You address me.
I forgot to shift these guys to warp prisms. 5. No. Okay. Now we fly all the way over here. And we... More zealots. Alright, not bad. Not great, but not bad. I'm gonna quickly just rebuild this wall. Oh, man. Behold,
my greatest creation.
Phoenix are going to be our best friend in this situation. Because we can just negate the hybrid forever. Forever.
I'm detecting a large amount of Zerg activity in their hive clusters. Prepare for an assault.
Yeah, see, it's already falling apart, dude. I have a bunch of Colossi, which is the only saving grace right now.
Our pylon is under attack. Mineral base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
Oh man.
Our horde braves are ready to do their part. Disengage prisoner.
Yeah. It's just such a hard mission. I'm so bad at it. Like, I'll hold out for as long as possible, but I think I've already lost.
There's just too many of them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just not that good at this mission. Actually, almost fully mined out this fucking base, which is great.
You must construct additional pylons. I'm here. You require more Vespine gas. Base is under attack. You must construct additional pylons. Mineral field depleted.
Yep, it's about as long as it's supposed to last.
You require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, it's whatever. Like I said, I'm not concerned about this mission. I struggle so much with it. Whatever. So yeah, you see it. The Protoss. I mean, look. The Protoss died. It's just such an overwhelming mission. There's just so much you need to do in the early stages to get settled. Like, and I'm not even floating that much. I just don't want to sit here for 4 hours trying to beat this 40-minute mission, you know? So we lose. It's fine. You guys watch it happen. The Protoss died. Zeratul missions foretold. So now we'll go back to the Terran campaign. We beat it. Ooh, this mission is super fast. We'll go to Tirador.
Blades figured out who's been paying us to snatch up all them artifacts. Moebius's head honcho, Dr. Narud, claims the Zerg are attacking his main research campus on Tirador. We can't evacuate his people until all their artifact research is safe.
So yeah, we'll go there. I think I'm gonna buy the ghost upgrade. The no energy. Because then what we can do is we can just go mass ghosts on that mission. Because we're up against the Zerg. Everything's biological, which means snipe plus cellular reactor is just insanely strong.
You had a sterling reputation as a marshal many years ago, and I know you'll do your best to help us.
Yeah, well, that was all a long time ago, Doctor. Looks like you got one heck of a Zerg problem.
Oh, hope you guys are enjoying the show. I'm having a great time replaying this game. It's been a while. You can tell I'm pretty rusty.
I need you to destroy those cores before the Queen of Blades finds them and discovers the coordinates of the remaining artifacts. The fate of the entire sector could hang in the balance.
Class 12 psi pattern detected.
Uh-oh.
And extreme caution.
Kerrigan. All right then, Doc. Our timetable's shorter than we thought. We gotta move.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jim. Everything is fine. Also, Nightbot continues to fail me. I had it set up to do a timer, and it just hasn't been doing that. But we have mules, we have SCV, special SCVs. We don't need any of these.
Queen of Blades search pattern complete. Calculating her ETA to the closest date.
Build a little bit of a barricade.
You can't leave well enough alone, can you, Jim? It was stupid of you to come here.
Stupid of you.
I don't plan on staying long, darling. But I'll be damned before I let you get hold of those artifacts.
All right. And so we're basically just going to go straight into ghosts with our mules. We should be fine. And we have, we're just going to plop that down.
The raiders are here. We're saved.
We're saved. So we're actually going to take these two and instantly fly over here. Because we can just start clearing that objective as soon as it spawns.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Raiders, get us out of here.
Been waiting on you.
Oh, supply depots, yeah. And we'll start ghost production. Easy enough. Then we boost out.
Keep it moving, boys.
Of course.
The Moebius data cores.
You won't get the rest of them.
Just preemptively drop another one of those.
Doesn't know where to find the other cores.
Then I'm gonna set up a bunker, I think. Yeah. Just a single bunker to help stave stuff off. Ghosts can be cloaked forever.
Wanted one of those things to research. Reckon we can oblige him.
So the nice thing about Snipe and Ghosts, Snipe ignores armor and just does 45 damage. Meaning that things like Brutalisks don't care. Oh, get in the bunker, idiot. Oh, also, you can just send a couple ghosts out here, and there's pretty much nothing they can do about it. We're gonna nuke another ghost. We'll also build another barracks. What we'll also do is we're gonna send. Are you kidding? You did that on purpose, game. If we break the creep tumors, they'll die eventually. Nice thing about Zerg is the buildings can't survive off of creep. So we'll just Plug that up. Another one. And we're going to just build a bunker here. And we're going to take this SCV and build... Oh, we don't have an engineering bay, so we'll do that. Here's another little fun cheese. So we have 13 minutes to get here. But if you take a single medevac with a single ghost or a single siege tank or a single anything, literally anything, you fly up and around, take a left at the stripper, and drop it right in this little niche. It doesn't even matter if your ghost, the medevac, survives. You can just pepper down that thing forever.
Talk to me. Understood.
That is one of the speedrun strats. And so now my ghost is just going to deal with this. It'll take him a while, but he has 12 and a half minutes to do it. And we don't really care. Now we can really ramp up production. We're going to build a bunch of missile turrets because a bunch of stuff actually spawns over on the left flank. And I just don't want to deal with it. So he's just going to do his job. We're going to go ghosts. We're going to send these Marines up here. We're going to get siege breakers for base defense.
Bad news. Ready for dust off.
So at this point, we're basically just waiting until we have a confident enough force. I'll get siege breakers for defense, get +1. Rating with a party of 4. Oh no! Samasa, how dare you? How's everyone doing tonight? Hydrate. I'm out of beer, Alpaca, so I am gonna drink water this time. Oh, thank you for the raid, Tommaso. I am unfortunately watching 2 streams of myself now because I would, if you could fix it, I would appreciate. But thank you. You're lovely. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope Tomas's stream was somewhat entertaining. How dare I? I don't know, man. Yeah, did you guys have a good time with Tomasa? Yeah, you were streaming for like 12 hours, weren't you? Yeah, that's a lot. That being said, I'm probably going to go to midnight. 12 and a half by the end. That's still impressive, man. Naked man with a knife? Sounds like a good time. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, for those of you joining us, we are playing the StarCraft 2 campaigns. It's been a while since I played through them. I'm a bit rusty, but we're having a good time. We're most of the way through the Terran campaign, and for the next couple of streams, we're going to be beating all of StarCraft 2. Here's one extra mission you didn't know about. Tragic. But yeah, thank you guys for the raid. I appreciate it, and hopefully you have a good time. Before we go back from our break, the music that I play is always my buddy Awa Beats. He makes excellent lo-fi, excellent trap. You can find him wherever you find music. But yeah, why don't we jump back into the game? So where we last left off, I was showing you guys this cheese. This ghost can sit here indefinitely. Actually, I'm just going to drop the fucking nuke. I decided I was bored. I was sick of it. We're going to get the siege breakers in defensive positions. I'm actually going to drop another barracks And we'll just continue where we left off. Yeah, so here's the overlords.
You never could recognize a lost cause, could you, Jim?
Ghost reporting.
Oh, wait.
Mineral field depleted.
What the fuck?
Roger.
I might actually have to go and help him. We'll get these guys for base defense too and just patrol them over on our flank. And we're just building up ghosts. And as soon as we run out of money, we'll bail.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Out with it.
Add-on complete.
Sounds like a plan. Nothing to it. Yes, sir.
I might actually need to go and help him. Siege tanks will do the job way faster.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Give me the sit rep.
Upgrade complete.
You're on. Deploy.
Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright, well, let's
Ready for pickup?
go show you guys the power of snipe.
Gas.
In the pipe, 5x5. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Wow, what awful timing.
Hey, over here!
Hallelujah.
I see you drop by. Those are long
You're even more desperate than I thought. You can't really believe this plan of yours has even a chance of working.
On my way. Heading out. Here's your stop.
Come again.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Talk to me.
So yeah, you can just...
You're on. Yes, sir.
Why is my rapid fire not working? There we go. There's there's rapid fire.
Solo operative, right?
Mineral field depleted.
So we'll just fly back to base, get more ghosts.
Additional supply depots required.
Life flight's here.
Yeah, that's the power. I'm curious why my rapid fire wasn't working.
Mineral field insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Is he gonna make it? He's very close. He's working on it, guys. He's working on it.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Then we'll get another set of...
Insufficient Vespine.
How am I
Mineral
out of
field
gas?
depleted.
Like, truly, I have the most efficient auto refineries in the world.
Upgrade complete.
I guess I'll have a backup of Marines.
You sure about that? Roger.
Life flight's ready for pickup. Waiting on you.
Mineral field
He's doing
depleted.
11.
Base.
He's fine. Guys, don't worry about him. Did I get the extra medevacs? Oh, I didn't have the money for them. I'm so silly, guys.
Through your Dr. Narude's pathetic charade.
Oh, he got...
I know the artifacts.
Oh, he got it. Okay, he died for it, but he did get it. I'm like, wait a minute.
Whatever they are, Kerrigan, I sure as
I'm like, what happened?
That Queen of Blades really is quite a nuisance, isn't she?
for dust off.
So yeah, now we're just gonna... Basically, as soon as we mine out, we leave. Like, look how far it's... Like, 10 minutes before she shows up, and we can just fly across the map and get it.
Sir, another Nidus worm has emerged close to our base.
Base is under attack.
You sure come again?
Additional supply depots required.
Seal up the hole.
In the rear. Big job. I'm going. That's a negatory.
Okay. We'll get another set of siege breakers. We're just basically spending all the money we can. Yeah, this is out. This is gonna be out.
Waiting on you.
Armed and ready.
In the 5x5.
Okay.
This better be.
So this is gonna be out shortly. This is gonna be out shortly.
Now what?
Nuclear missile ready.
And then basically we take everything we can carry. I kind of want the Dusk Angels, but it's going to be kind of expensive. Let's see what we can even fit.
Mineral field depleted.
Can't even fit all our ghosts.
Flights here. Picking up.
We got another set of
Additional
medevacs.
supply depots required.
And then as soon as those medevacs come out, we'll leave. And basically just fly across the map and hope for the best.
Upgrade complete.
Why don't you guys go sit over here?
What's going on? Roger. Ready for dust off.
All right. This is everything we can carry. Take these guys with us too.
Let's get into the fight.
So we're gonna try and pick these guys up. Oh, don't want to get peppered by those. There's a nice little niche that you can find.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Okay, you're fine.
Inbound. Victory.
That's bad.
Is under attack.
You sure about that? Okay. I'm on it.
Let's get into the fight.
So we're basically just going to drop right here. And as those guys do their thing, let's go and grab these guys. Just kind of A move over. No thanks, that sounds like a really bad idea. Oh, Baneling's from behind. Unfortunate. That's alright. It's a really easy mission. We don't really have to worry too much about it. Like, I just lost everything and, it doesn't matter.
Alright, Doctor. You want to tell me why the Queen of Blades wants these artifacts so damn
I don't think he's going to tell you, if I'm being honest.
Their power, just as she fears the Zelnaga who created them. Xel'Naga created both the Protoss and the Zerg, Commander. They were the gods of their time.
Right, but that doesn't answer the question of what does the artifact do? And, you know, it seems like you're kind of dodging the question, man. What a jerk. Hello? Yeah!
This is Kerrigan. We've neutralized the Protoss.
Is that
There's a
Widowmaker
wave of Zerg
Overwatch?
advancing on this position.
What?
We need immediate evac.
That's so weird.
Belay that order. We're moving out.
What? You're not just gonna leave us.
All ships prepare to move away from Tarsonis on my mark.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now!
Commander. Jim? What the hell's going on up there?
And she lived. She survived, guys. Granted, she was turned into a horrible abomination, but she did survive. At the end of the day, what else can you ask for?
I've been cleaning up after you a lot lately.
Leave it alone, Matt.
Same dream?
I said, leave it alone.
What happened to Kerrigan wasn't your fault.
Which part? Where she got left behind? Or where she murdered 8 billion people?
Same old bullshit. You ain't gonna listen. Man, do you even see what you're becoming?
We are who we choose to be, Matt.
When you figure it out, let us know. We're waiting on you.
Damn. Insubordinate and churlish. But he's right. Jim's being kind of an ass. But what can you do? Alright, guys. Next is... Oh, I guess we have news to do.
Kate Lockwell for UNN. The elusive Queen of Blades was spotted on Tirador recently. Dr. Emil Nerud, head of the renowned Moebius Foundation, had a run-in with the alien queen, but is currently unavailable for comment. In a statement, Dr. Nerud credited Raynor's raiders with keeping the Queen of Blades from achieving
Kate,
her...
I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have a breaking story. Apparently, go to commercial, please.
What? Commercial?
What goes bump in the night? It might be your gifted child.
Such a
Register
scary
your child
commercial.
with PsyOps today. It's the law. It's your duty.
So corrupt. The Dominion is so corrupt, dude. Oh, your child can has a bit of a sixth sense. Sign them up to be indoctrinated into a psionic soldier program. Nothing will ever go wrong. The sample is trying to escape. I've detected several new acids in the nutrient solution. Over time, they will crack the tank. I wonder if Commander Raynor can post some Marines down here. No, he'll want to destroy it. I haven't learned everything I can from this thing yet. Breakthrough. I dosed some tissue with concentrated sigma radiation. It slowed growth and movement severely. It would take a lot of work to safely deploy that much radiation on the battlefield, but it might be worth it. Another breakthrough, and this one scares me. I mapped my way through the DNA of some brain tissue, peering back thousands of years, and I isolated the strain from which the Zerg Overmind was derived. Not enough to clone the Overmind, but I could follow the strain to gain insight into how it controlled the Zerg. And what that provides us over in our research terminal is the Hive Mind Emulator defensive structure can permanently mind control Zerg units. The emulator can mimic the signals of the now deceased Overmind and bring individual Zerg units under our permanent control. Each conversion taxes the battery heavily, though, so a long recharge may be required before the next target can be controlled. Or the Psi Disruptor. Defensive structure. Slows movement and attack speeds of nearby Zerg. Constant effect. Studies conducted by the United Earth Directorate have shown that concentrated doses of Sigma radiation can slow Zerg movement and reaction speeds by as much as 50%. The Psi Disruptor has been developed to constantly emit Sigma rays in a large area of effect, making it an essential base defense when facing a large Zerg force. So, both of these are incredibly good. But the Psi emitter, the Hive Mind emitter, is really fun to abuse, and I'll show you guys how to abuse it right here. Or rather later on in the campaign. It's just one of those things that just totally invalidates runs.
Yeah, I've been thinking about Tirador. And there's gotta be better ways to make a fast buck than diving headlong into an alien invasion.
If it gets too hairy for you, just try and think of the money.
I'm trying, buddy.
Tigers is trying real hard. He's like, God damn. Is the money worth it?
Good to see you, sir. All available missions are ready for your perusal on the star map.
Matt, thanks.
I'm a gruff man, and I can't communicate my feelings with the people closest to me. G-226 Medical Transport. Medics of the 19th Dominion Marine Division first improvised the medevac by modifying a dropship to allow remote control during the acid storms on Thalon 7. This added tens of minutes to the life expectancy of medics. Not tens of hours, tens of minutes. Marines still do not trust the accuracy of the scalpel laser, nor are they optimistic about the precision of the auto suture, both of which were developed by Prycron Industries, the lowest bidder. Maria, Mother Thalasis, was an early medevac pilot, credited with saving hundreds of lives. She later murdered 2 Marines who reportedly insisted on referring to the medevac as a heel bus. She was rumored to be resocialized and serving happily in the Dominion military. I mean, they are heel buses. I hate to break the news to you guys, but they are heel buses. So, I think what we need next what are our mission options? Let's look at those first before we decide what upgrade to get. Typhon. Oh, I hate Typhon. Typhon or Valhalla? I guess we're going to Valhalla, which means we could effectively use the siege tank a little. I mean, we don't really need anything. I'm actually going to buy the base defense. Fire suppression, maybe? No, we'll get siege tank upgrades. We'll put we'll put the siege breakers on defense in the back line. Yeah, we'll go here.
Our team's in position. We're ready to steal the Odin. Are you absolutely sure about this, sir?
Yep. Tychus is definitely our best man for this kind of job.
Cut to 5 minutes from now and Tychus totally fucks it up.
Need to keep up with him once the fighting starts.
If he can actually commandeer the Odin, it's vital that we take out all the Dominion bases in the area.
Oh boy.
Hopefully we can block all transmissions long enough for him to do that. We can't risk word of this getting back to Korhal.
How much do we know about this Odin?
It's an experimental super heavy siege walker designed for prolonged frontline combat. Very powerful.
Great. Even Tychus can't wreck it then.
Here they go.
Alright guys, here we go. Dude, I got a canker sore on like the back of my lip. It hurts so bad. So this initial part can actually be kind of difficult because Tychus is really dumb.
This ain't a stealth mission anymore, ladies. Bring it loud and fast.
Almost messed that up. Yeah, look at him go.
Sir, you seem to have found something very interesting there. If you can bring me a sample in the lab, that would be great.
Activate the auto turrets.
Basically, it doesn't matter how many Marines die here. Tychus needs to survive. Like, we gotta basically... Yeah, see, Tychus is just dumb. He'll just wander into combat, so... Try again. He's actually really dumb.
You gonna give me order? This ain't a stealth mission anymore, ladies. Bring it loud and fast.
That's an unfortunate loss. Tragic. Yeah, I know. He's just so dumb.
Found something very interesting there.
He's just so dumb.
In the lab, that would be great.
Activate the auto turrets.
Keeping me from that monster. Affirmative. That's fine.
Kill me. Stop shooting Tychus. Took every Marine we had. You had a great night on Widow and you like Curie a lot? That's great. Kiriko's fun. Kiriko's really, really strong. You just need to... did you practice the timing that I told you? Kunai Kunai... what was it? Fabuda? I don't know.
Hold your position, Tychus. Let's get a support force up there to cover you.
Church Flyers. Yeah, Kunai Kunai Church Flyers is kind of the optimal route. Good. I'm glad.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. So you guys...
Stand down. Can you read me?
You guys will see the kind of mechanic of this mission.
Sir, he can't hear us at all. Defenses are coming online at the Dominion bases.
Wonderful. Get our base set up ASAP. We'll just have to follow him in and hope he doesn't get
Your Widow's been great. Wonderful. I'm excited to play with you then. Alright, so here's the big thing about this mission. Is Tychus is really dumb. We're just going to instantly get the extra refinery. We're going to send our one medic there. And then we're just going to go 3 Marines into that bunker. Actually, we'll go 2 Marines into that bunker, and then we'll just stim. Oh, I didn't get the sample. Wait, I did. Why is it still there? Whatever. Whatever.
Picking up Dominion battle cruisers on an intercept course with the Odin.
Hey, Hotshot, you want these Wraith fighters now?
No, I literally do not.
You can build more to stop them.
Swan, I love you, but these are the worst vehicles in the game. Like, quite literally among the worst vehicles in this game. My Vikings would have already been done with this. I mean, we'll use them. We will certainly use them. They're free, but they are not ideal. Yum. But you know what are good?
So what's the plan now, Commander?
Trash
them bases, right? Jimmy? Partner?
Vikings. Sorry, my brain literally stalled on me. So we're gonna get ship upgrades. We don't really care much about the siege tanks because they're just gonna be there for base defense, and we're gonna get them in 2 minutes. Tychus can pretty confidently handle the first one, but we do have science vessels, which is one of the reasons I got them. Science vessels on this mission are really good because you can science vessel and repair the Odin. So we are going to do that.
Are under attack.
Idiot. I am going to send an SCV just in case. I know. I hear you, baby. So yeah, the Odin should be fine. I'm gonna brush out a science vessel and Hell's Angels. You're fine. We're good.
Not enough energy.
So yeah, we have
Our allies
this little group.
Add-on complete.
That should be the first base. We should be fine. But I will get a science vessel, which is benefiting from our cellular reactor. Alright, I'll send another one. I just don't want to hear you scream, game. Alpaca says to construct pylons. Oh, that actually reminds me, I need supply depots, so thank you for that. I hear you. I do.
Complete.
Science vessel is coming. Should be able to get siege breakers. Oh, I know, Tychus. I know.
Does he always talk this much, sir? Yep, once you get him in a fight, he never shuts up.
Then we'll get siege breakers, and our base defense is basically impenetrable. Slap the science vessel over here. Okay, so yeah, now there's basically nothing that the enemy can do to us because siege breakers. Just in time too. Weapons 2. I'll actually move this guy a hair closer because he was out of that fight.
Not enough minerals.
With the science vessel now, we should be totally good. Alright, so now we have to actually pretend to like Tychus. He is so dumb. He is so incredibly dumb, but... So yeah, we just snipe high priority targets like battlecruisers, medevacs, the like. Our goal is to not lose this science vessel. That should be it. The battlecruiser is kind of like the big scary thing in here. Yeah. So we'll just pull back.
What's going on?
And now we can get... Don't need Marines. These bunkers are fine. Okay. He should survive this. So we'll just pull this back. Have it repaired by our standing SCV force. And... just continue massing our Skyforce.
Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Yep, he's totally fine at this point. And we should have access to that base in the top, which our second set of siege breakers are going to go to. Terran weapons, we're instantly going to go up to.
Receiving headquarters.
We have the new science vessel, so we'll send the new science vessel over. And all of our guys will just kind of hang out near the Odin just to provide covering fire. We're then going to take a handful of SCVs. Ploppity, ploppity, plop.
Ready to blunder.
Shift 2.
Reckon you boys will need some time to catch up.
3 science vessels is probably enough.
Right here, taking it easy.
Not enough minerals.
Just wake me up when you're all ready. I reckon a small nuke ought to do it.
Biscuit.
Base is under attack.
Oh look, the siege breakers handled everything. Oh, I am supply blocked. Damn you.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh look, siege breakers handle everything. Speaking of which, yeah, I'm gonna get those 2 in a moment.
Transmit. We have you on visual.
Base is under attack.
I have no idea what that is. Can you bring me a sample in the lab? Maybe something good will come of it.
And then we'll just send the barracks, 4 Marines, and a medic.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay. Should be good. We'll get another reactor.
Come on, Jimmy. We got heads to break.
Alright, so same thing. We should be able to just follow behind and snipe high priority targets. Like, he's good at ground stuff, don't get me wrong. But he is really bad when it comes to...
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Alright, dive the SCV in.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright, so. But Stetman is played by the same voice actor as Robin from Team... I don't believe you. Liar!
Reporting in.
I actually have no idea. So...
Let's roll.
Base Not enough energy.
Attack formation.
So how do I deal with that siege tank? Not easily.
Additional supply depots required.
Gotcha.
When you get another sample, listen closely.
Standing by.
Maybe I will. Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, Jimmy. We got heads to break.
Reporting. Let's get into the... Receiving headquarters.
Our allies are being attacked.
Ready to blunder.
Add-on complete.
We can actually lift off and take a couple of SCVs with us.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Go ahead.
Mineral field complete.
Just to try to keep him top off for as long as possible.
Ready to blunder.
Because if...
Upgrade complete.
Explorer reporting.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Want some of this?
Mineral field depleted.
Standing by.
We're just gonna pull a number of the boys. I'm just gonna drop these here and got it on siege. Hug of love, and then we back off. That siege tank's, I think, the biggest thing here. So we'll hug of love up to half, and then we'll back off. Cool, we're fine. Cool, we're fine. We're fine.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Boom, boom. Send those guys over. Ship weapons. Odin shutdown imminent. Hug of love. Back off. Hug of love. Oh boy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Explorer reporting. All right.
Go ahead. What's our target?
Got a whole lot of love. Alright, that base should be more than defended enough. Dope. Now, basically, as soon as this base mines out, we're going to send everything we have to Tychus. Nope. Oh, also, we need to reacquire this sample.
Want some of this?
3 bases down.
Maybe the convict has some use after all.
I have no idea what that is. Can you bring me a sample in the lab? Maybe something good will come of it.
Interesting.
I think
I can kind of hear it, yeah.
get some backup ready for me, Jimmy.
Okay. So now we're starting to do better.
Affirmative, sir.
We'll take the SCVs. We'll save the energy. Oh look, siege breakers destroy everything in the universe.
You reckon these Dominion boys will put up a fight this time?
Probably not, Tychus. We're past the point of needing help.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, so now we're just gonna start rallying SCVs all the way over here.
In the rear with the gear.
Into this little pile of SCVs. And we're gonna just mine with mules, primarily. So, at this point, we're just gonna upgrade, build Vikings, and win.
Ready to blunder.
because we can build 5 Vikings at a time. We probably don't need more than 3 science vessels, so we're not going to do it. We'll actually shift 1 these, just so we know we can access them instantly if we need. If I recall correctly, this base isn't the worst. Yeah, I can just spot the siege tank. We are one-shotting battle cruisers.
Additional supply depots required.
Hey guys, I'm supply blocked. Imagine that.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's get our SCVs in.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Just plop down enough to get us really moving.
Not enough energy.
And we still have... Shift 1.
I can't wait to dig into that.
More SCVs. Alright, at this point, we were basically just wandering through the mission. You were right? Wow! Impressive. Tychus, can you kill this 1 Marine? Tychus. Tychus, please shoot the things that are on the ground in front of you. Alright, I bet we have enough to kill the Loki. We'll slap on another science vessel just because we can afford it. Alright, you guys want to see the Loki? Oh look, it's the Odin, the Loki, and then you just... Blah! We lost a single Viking. That's pretty good, guys. We're just going to continue SCV production.
Not enough energy.
And get ship plates 3.
This is gonna get tricky. I'm detecting battle cruisers at the next base, and the Odin doesn't have strong anti-air capabilities.
Don't worry about it.
Scramble more wraiths from the star.
No, I don't think I will.
We can handle those battle cruisers.
I literally will not do that.
Don't worry, old buddy. I'll give you some time to catch up. Well, I'll be.
Oh, I didn't choose the right one.
Thought of everything. Pardon me.
Base is under attack.
Ready to blunder.
Our
Is there
SCVs
actually something
are
back
under
there?
attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Where do they even come from?
There we go. You ready yet?
Just spawn mercenaries. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. I look away for 1 second because things are happening. Look away for 1 second, guys. Okay, and at this point...
You're reading this, Jimmy, because I'm heading for the last base now. I see your little guys running around down there, Jimmy. They look like ants.
So yeah, what basically you can come on top of this thing and then just snipe down everything in existence. And that is that for yeah. I don't think there's any other battle cruisers. Yeah, it says like, oh, the Dominion's got battle cruisers in this base. There's like literally one. There's more battlecruisers everywhere else on the map. Yeah, no battlecruisers. Good, GG. GG. Here's the fireworks, guys.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Upgrade.
Easy. GG, guys. But yeah, you can't really beat that mission faster unless you take it upon yourself to clear. And it's really, the mission's really not designed to do that.
Make our broadcast.
Hey, you hear me, Captain? Maybe next time you'll trust Tychus with a little bit of mayhem.
I literally will not do that.
That's about all I trust you with, Tychus.
Scramble more rates. No. No, I don't think I will. Rates are bad. Don't build rates. If you guys are planning on playing this game, don't build rates. Build Vikings. Vikings are better in every conceivable way. And they can be fully upgraded by the time you come to this mission.
Well, you fought real good out there, Tychus. Your time in the freezer didn't dull your edge none.
Well, fear and violence always did bring out the best in me.
Have to admit, we always did make a good team.
Yeah. Well, that was until I went to prison and you went legit.
Right.
Well, you also can't build rates in the multiplayer, so... Sorry.
So how does the Odin rate as a fighting machine?
Brother, it is the single greatest creation in the history of mankind. Striding around and dispensing righteous fury just about brought a tear to my eye.
Tychus likes the simpler things in life.
Just let me know when I can take it out for another spin.
You'll get your chance soon enough, old buddy.
So, Media Blitz is fun. Media Blitz is not bad.
This is Kate Lockwell reporting from UNN headquarters on Core Hall. Let's go to Donnie Vermillion on special assignment.
Kate, I'm very pleased to be talking to General Horace Warfield. General, I understand that Dominion forces will soon be showing off their newest weapon, the Odin War Machine.
That's correct, Donnie. We'll show the Odin on the streets of Core Hall itself, with full coverage from your fine network.
General, Kate Lockwell here. I've heard rumblings about some sort of logistics trouble with the Odin's debut.
Now, Kate. It's true, Kate. The Odin was delayed in shipping, and we briefly lost communication with the production facility. But it arrived safely, so we can go ahead with the unveiling.
You heard it here first. The Dominion unveiling new weapons of destruction on the streets of Core Hall.
What is wrong with that woman? Tell her not to interrupt my interviews!
Your boy Horner is actually pulling this off. Gotta say, I'm mighty impressed.
Yep, pretty cool. Oh yeah, we can sell bio because we're at maxed. Because we're at max Zerg. Dominion bad or good guy, can't tell. We are actively opposing the Dominion. Whether or not you think that Raynor and his raiders are good guys is up to you. But we don't like the Dominion from this perspective. But because we are at max research level, we can just sell the rest and gain a healthy amount of money. Very healthy amount of money.
Sir, when Tychus came back aboard the ship, I had the techs run a scan on him.
Matt, you need a hobby.
You need to get a hobby.
Seriously, sir. His suit contains a sophisticated transponder. If it receives the correct code, it'll shut down all his major organs. That suit is a death trap.
He's got a gun to his head.
And who's got their finger on the trigger? Moebius?
Tychus, what have you gotten yourself into?
So this is an interesting little piece of lore that if you didn't take the time to talk to Horner, you'd totally miss. So that's why I really encourage you to go through and actually talk to everyone, because it's valuable.
Swan, what are the chances we can build something like that Odin?
You nuts? No way we've got the facilities for mass-producing hardware on that scale.
And here I was thinking you could build anything, Swan.
Shoot. All right, forget the scale. I'm gonna figure it out, don't you worry. And I'll come up with something a damn sight more practical than that showpiece. You see if I don't.
It is, in fact, Morbin time. Alright, so Ghosts we don't really need for the next mission. We're not up. Do not upgrade the Wraith. Do not, if you guys enjoy fun, do not upgrade the Wraith. Fire Suppression and Shaped Blast might be the way to... Oh, I can't afford both. Shaped Blast might be the way to go. Siege tanks are valuable on this mission. We'll do that. And we are going to go to Core Hall.
We have the Odin. Now we can use it to spearhead our takeover of the UNN studios on Core Hall. Once the Odin has taken out their defenses, we'll broadcast our evidence against Mengsk. Figure they'll throw everything they have at us. They'll be talking about this one for years.
How's it going, guys? Thank you for letting me take my break. By the way, I kind of thought that all Walmart brand Space Marines had a metaphorical gun to their head because I thought they were all criminals. Not all Marines are criminals. A good portion of them are, but a good chunk of them are not. Firebats are actually a majority criminal, and they don't have like things inside their suit.
Hasn't even been reported yet. The Dominion.
Oh, gotta strip it. But the suit is so toxic and dangerous that it just kills them anyway.
Matt, you're a miracle worker. Must have been a complicated operation.
You don't even want to know, sir. I'm not going to let anything keep us from exposing Mengsk.
So they're still expecting to film it at the UNN studios later today?
That's right. And we won't disappoint them. Seeing as he's the only one with experience, Tychus will pilot the Odin and hit the studio guards with a surprise attack. They'll be confused for several minutes and won't even know who to attack at first.
And during the confusion, we'll establish a forward base using this command center we acquired earlier. Pretty devious, Matt.
Pretty devious.
If Tychus can
Matt Horner hitting the most devious licks.
Making the broadcast should be relatively easy. Keep in mind, we'll only have a few minutes before the Dominion realize that Tychus is in the Odin. Once they figure it out, they'll use everything they've got to stop us.
Yeah, well,
whatever happens,
sucks to be
we'll
them.
Be giving Mengsk one hell of a broadcast. Let's do this.
All right, Media Blitz. Let's do it.
I'm in the Dominion security network, bringing up their locations now.
All right, Tychus. Do your thing.
Thought you'd never ask.
Attention, Rogue Pilot. This is General Warfield of Dominion Command. Your order to stand down or face immediate termination.
This.
Cool. And now we move. So what I like to do is I like to cripple the ground armor base because it is siege tanks wreck the Odin, dude.
Heavy duty. Make room for the big dog. I like it. Make room for the big dog.
Fun thing you can do is just set things on fire. Also, how this siege tank and this siege tank don't notice that I'm blowing up their shit is astounding. It's astounding.
Heavy duty.
Also, I don't really care much about and then you can do that. Kill the siege breaker. Basically, killing all of the pre-station siege tanks is good. And the oh. So yeah, all the factories in this base are dead. All the siege tanks with this one are dead. So now that that's crippled, I have 1 minute and 30 seconds to just wander over to this base and do as much damage as I can without dying. I have 800 hit points. It's gonna be rough, but I think I could do it.
Heavy duty. I like it. This will get her done. Make room for a big dog. This will get her done. Rock and roll. Heavy duty.
So yeah, my goal here is to just do as much damage to this base as possible. The main one, the heavy armored base, is crippled. And so now I'm just going to use this time here, bring down... Actually, we'll just do this. Ghost. Totally fine. That's pretty good. A base and a half in the surprise attack is pretty solid.
Track their positions anymore.
And I basically used all of my energy.
Gain access to the UNN network. We'll need
Which is pretty good.
to stay close to one of the broadcast towers long enough to get our message out. For our broadcast to reach all of Dominion space, we'll need to control each broadcast tower long enough to upload the data. Any unit type can maintain control. You can bet Max will have something to say about that.
Oh boy.
Let's get moving.
Alright guys. Now we're on to the main mission. We do get the Odin back. It's in the same shape that we left it in. We'll put one SCV on it just to bring her back up to speed. We will build the second refinery just so we have it all going. And then we're going to nestle our buildings together so we can build one bunker. Vehicle weapons. And we have a Thor. Pylons. I don't need pylons right now.
Enjoy. That big dog is all mine.
Shift 1, Shift 1. We'll build... I actually want to start with a siege tank just to get it out, because we did upgrade it. We'll just preemptively get a depot down now.
Let's see what this...
Do I need ghosts? There's a lot of detection around the map. I'm just gonna build up a marine ball, an M&M ball. It should be fine. Right. One siege tank for base defense. Should work out just fine. Then we'll get engineering bay. So what we can probably do is just send these two out to start clearing this base, because we still have the Odin. The Odin is still an insanely strong piece of equipment on its own. And then we can build a couple of science vessels to kind of... Nope. W. So yeah, now we just kind of let these two do their thing.
This baby's got.
Upgrade complete.
Come and fight me! Okay, at this point, we've got siege tanks. We'll build another Thor because they're fun. Yeah, and we'll just have the Odin just cleave through the base with the Thor following it around. And then I'm gonna build just a couple of turrets because there is an air attack wave that comes that's kind of nasty to deal with. I'm gonna send this Thor here to meet with an SCV just for repairs while the Odin continues to just cleave.
Hope this thing's insured.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, the Odin just kind of does its thing and you don't have to worry about it. I know, I hear you.
Hope this thing's insured. Let's see what this baby's got.
Alright, so now we can get hydrate. I got you. Yep. Here's the air attack that I was kind of worried about. I mean, 2 turrets for 2 Banshees. Pretty good deal. And I'm just going to rebuild them. I'll get Marines and Hell's Angels. Nope, I guess I won't.
Let's see what this
So we're gonna have these guys just kind of start marching.
It followed me home.
The Odin still has so much health.
SCVs are under attack.
Good job, SCV. You very nearly got yourself killed. So yeah, we're just gonna finish clearing this out.
Upgrade complete.
Am I gonna lose a Thor here? No.
Let's see what this baby's got.
So this is going to be our second control group. We are going to get marine weapons. And we are going to send a handful of SCVs in this direction.
This it followed me home.
No, Odin, you can continue fighting. You're doing great, babes. We're going to start siege tank production. And we're actually going to pick up another factory. In addition, we're going to acquire this base that we cleared earlier. Again, the Odin just has so many hit points that it doesn't matter.
Hope this thing's insured.
Yeah, Tychus, I hear you. Siege Breakers, Hell's Angels.
Followed me home.
Alright, so we're gonna have our boys stomp that way while our siege tank line pushes this way. And then our little bio ball.
Some might balk at the cost of such a magnificent machine, but I say to you, what price do you put
Ooh, unfortunate.
on loved one's security?
Upgrade.
Well, that was unintentional.
Hope this thing's insured.
And we'll just slow push with our...
Hope this thing's insured.
How's Tychus doing? He's fine. And at 15 minutes, the entire map is almost completely carved through. There's really not much more we need to do. Except for hold off the final objective. Weapons, armor, Marines, Hell's Angels, Shifor. Boom. Boom. Shift 5. Now that I've slowly gotten my economy up, I can justify more shit. Shift 2, continue cleaning. Shift 3, Shift 2. Alright. So, we're going to send the Odin in first. We're going to send the siege tanks kind of behind it. And we'll...
Hope this thing's insured. Follow me home.
I lost all my siege tanks because I'm bad. Yeah, the Odin is just so good at killing everything in existence that we don't really have to worry about much else.
Not enough energy.
Like, now that we're in the base, it doesn't even matter that we lost everything.
Mineral field.
We're gonna go
Upgrade.
another one of these, another barracks, and then send this guy over to expand.
Mineral field add-on complete.
I should have some... I don't have any mercenaries.
Insured. By the numbers, boys. Let's see what this baby's got. This better be good. Give us your best.
So now the map is clear. All we have to do is capture the control towers, which means I can take these guys pretty confidently. Shift 5. Siege tanks and a Thor, a couple Thors. Yeah, so the map is clear. Siege. Now we're just going to build this little concave. Another set of bio. Can add these to control 3. Shift 3, shift 3.
Additional supply depots required.
Shift 4.
Big job, huh? The doctor is in.
Oh, they're just not doing anything. Yep and yep.
It followed me home.
And then from here, why don't we just steal a handful of SCVs to go on a mission. Mission from God, even. Armor, weapons. We can even afford to take these guys to the fight.
Mineral field depleted.
Siege tank. Siege tank. Siege tank. siege tank, and then just a whole big old ball of bio, as well as all of our little SCVs, and we're gonna put one SCV on hold position in here.
Security breach at one of the towers. Strike Team Alpha, engage. Stop them.
Siege tanks, guys! They win!
Let's see what this.
Siege tanks!
That's. I am here. Let's.
I'm actually gonna send this Thor.
Transmission uploaded. Even Manx won't be able to wriggle out of this one.
This Thor is gonna go on a secret journey.
There's only one man arrogant enough to think he can get away with this.
So, now,
Just for once, Arcturus, this really is all about you.
now we just do exactly what we just did a minute ago.
Get your men down there. I want Raynor's head. You understand? Him and all his terrorist friends.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
What's our target?
So yeah, this mission is basically over. Oh. MLG, guys. I'm the best there's ever been.
In the rear with the gear. Yo.
We'll now send all our boys over here. Get our siege tank line
Upgrade
reestablished.
The doctor is in.
Just in case they were thinking about doing anything silly.
upgrade complete.
Let's see what this. Let's get into the fight.
Our SCVs will kind of hang out here. I'm gonna stream more tomorrow. I might because it's a holiday.
They're attacking a tower. Strike Team Bravo. Take them out.
Can I keep it?
Hey guys, siege tanks are dumb.
This better be.
Hey guys, siege tanks are dumb. After this mission, you're going to bed. Totally reasonable.
We're almost done transmitting Meng's dirty little secret to the Dominion.
They followed me. Armed and ready.
Need something? Give us some. Speak up. Ah! You scared me.
Can't hold them alone.
Now, where did the Thor I sent go? Did he die? No, he just got lost.
Let's see what this be. This better be good.
We'll send our bio ball to go get it while I set up.
They followed me home.
What's that? Go ahead. What's our... What's... Give us your best shot. Speak up. Got no pain. In the ring. Go. Stay up. Give us your best shot.
When you really don't want them to get anywhere near your objective. Siege tanks. Siege tanks will do the trick.
Let's see what this baby's got.
Secret mission unlocked, guys! Found a secret.
You ready for war?
What mercs can I buy? Oh, a bunch of fun ones. All of them.
Additional supply depots, not enough energy.
Keep forgetting to
Additional
make supply depots and rebuild.
Depleted.
Okay, my bio ball is going to sit right there. My SCVs are going to sit right here. Shift 3, Shift 2, Shift 2. So just send everyone over.
Made for battle.
Go ahead.
I mean, we don't really need them.
Can't hold them alone.
What do you mean?
Strike Team Charlie, get to that tower.
See, now which I can literally take my hands off the keys. Like, at this point, anything that gets by is just going to get evaporated. Anything that lands is going to get destroyed by my siege tanks. It's just... Marines beat capital ships, right, guys? Yeah. Not a hard mission, just a kind of slow mission.
That's the last one.
But it's okay.
See what the people will think of their
All right, Alpaca. It was nice of you to hang out. I appreciate you.
All transmissions have been sent, sir.
Yeah, I'm probably going to stream tomorrow.
Special bulletin about Minsk.
Easy. Hold on. Oh, the cutscene. Sure. I got you. This one's actually super big.
These shocking revelations, veritable firestorm of anti-Minsk sentiment. The Emperor held a news conference earlier today.
How do you respond to these allegations of genocide? Abusing aliens to...
I assure you, these slanderous attacks against the throne are baseless and irresponsible.
Sir, do you still stand by the sentiment that selfless devotion to the people is the basis of your rule?
Well, of course. I was called upon to serve the greater interest of humanity. Personal power was never my goal.
Then how would you characterize this statement?
I will not be stopped. Not by you or the Confederates or the Protoss or anyone. I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
I won't stand for this. You jackals think you can come in here and question me? This interview is over.
Interesting.
You know, I love seeing him squirm, but the Dominion's just gonna spin this like they do everything else.
Not this time. Mengsk used the media as a weapon for years, and now we've turned it against him. One broadcast. You won us a bigger victory than 100 battles.
I guess you're right. Well, it's what we started this revolution for in the first place. We've got a long way to go. Maybe we started something here.
Hearts and minds, man. Just like you always said.
You know, Matt, someday you're gonna wind up leading this bunch of misfits.
Oh no. That's what I keep you around for, sir.
I like the two of them. They get along so well. But yeah, basically we've turned Mengsk's propaganda machine against him. By revealing the adjutant's information, he's now screwed. People know that he's a power-hungry maniac.
Kate Lockwell here, live from Core Hall. There's rioting in the streets. Citizens are setting fire to government buildings to express their shock and anger at the startling revelations from earlier today. Donnie, what's the situation where you are?
I had a brother on Tarsonis. I had a brother there.
Right. Thanks for that, Donnie. Okay. Emperor Mengsk broadcast a statement earlier today. Unfortunately, UNN satellites were on lockdown at the time. Let's replay a bit of that.
This evidence has been falsified. The enemies of the Dominion will go to any length to soil my good reputation.
These ruthless, slanderous attacks cannot...
At that point, the Emperor was shouted down. He's since retreated to his palace and refuses to speak to anyone. In this reporter's opinion, Emperor Mengsk has been revealed as a...
Oh, interesting. Huh, interesting how that works out, guys. There's some goofy goobers. It seems people are upset that the Tyrant is tyrannical. Well, they now realize it. Or at least they realize it more. Because, you know, the people living in the core worlds of the Terran Dominion are living comfortable lives. It's the people on the outskirts and the soldiers that are being manipulated and used for... they're just means to an end. But most people had no idea. But now it's a matter of people knowing.
Well, so you're thinking about giving up this life of luxury and becoming a professional broadcaster?
Oh, regular folks just ain't ready for the raw sex appeal I'd unleash into the great little lives. I reckon my niche is right here with you, old buddy. Right to the end.
I'm glad you're part of all this, Tychus. You did real good today.
The Odin is a terrifying construct.
Those classified documents we found on Core Hall weren't anything special. Just referred to some old bioweapons lab orbiting Castanar.
I think this one might be different. The file suggests they were planning to terminate everyone who ever worked there.
I assume that doesn't mean firing them. But why would Mengsk want to kill a whole research staff?
I don't know. But it seems like something we should check out.
The reporter with an opinion is probably dead. Oh, well, we'll see. We will definitely see. So, I am going to purchase something. I'm going to heal by med packs. And you'll see why in a minute. Like, that upgrade is going to be so valuable in a minute here.
You see? Told you I could build something better than that piece of crap, Odin.
I like that. That's the spirit, brother. Show him who's boss.
Got some work to do on the chassis still, but I got to thinking about upgrades and variants, you know? They ain't gonna be cheap, cowboy. Big honking thing like that never is.
Honking thing.
It'll be worth it, you'll see.
That's what I like to hear. I'll take a look and see what's...
The Thor is a decent unit. It's certainly strong, but it just pales in, especially in the way that the final missions in this game are built. It just kind of pales in comparison to the siege tank. The siege tank in the final missions is just the mission.
The classified documents we found on Core Hall imply the Dominion has a top-secret bioweapons lab on an orbital platform at Castanar. If the Dominion is cooking up a big surprise for us, I'd like to know about it.
So yeah, during my first couple of playthroughs of SC2, Wings of Liberty, I did not know there was a secret mission. You find it on Media Blitz in that kind of bottom right-hand corner, and it's a really fun mission. It's not super long, but it is a really fun mission. There's also a secret mission in the
Death Lab?
original StarCraft that I didn't know about.
Is registered as a beryllium storage warehouse.
If I know anything about tyranny, and I do, you gotta silence those who have opinions. Well,
let's hope so.
Yeah, unfortunately. That's why Emperor Mengsk is trying to kill Raynor, because Raynor knows the truth.
Give us any clues as to what the Dominion's cooking up in there?
No, sir. But they did contain some of the facility's security codes, so we may be able to hack into their systems.
Sounds fun. Well, as long as we're here, we may as well take a look.
May as well take a look. All right. Here we go. Piercing the Shroud.
Sir, parts of the facility seem to be scan shielded. Our signals are breaking up left and right. Be careful in there.
Hey, careful's my middle name.
I thought it was Eugene.
Shut it, Matt.
Shut it, Matt.
All right, boys.
All right, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Sell me.
So yeah, this mission is a no-build mission. So having the upgraded medics is life and death.
This facility is strictly off limits.
Raynor?
Not today, buddy. Raiders roll. Time to Raiders roll.
Cool.
What's up?
First room down. For any rebel you see.
Looks like we got a reception committee waiting for us. Adjutant, activate those gun turrets and give them a surprise.
System accessed. Decrypting security overrides. System control established.
Well, we got half the
Fire bats are problematic. We can beat a group of Marines, so we will kill the... you can also dive on them during this cutscene and really help out. And so yeah, if you dive with the gun turrets, you like cause so much trouble for them.
Time to man up. Oh my god. Don't kill me.
You can slap a mine on this during the cutscene and destroy it before any Zerg spawn. Nice little speedrun strat for you.
Destroy it, boys. We gotta block them out.
Kill the Ultralisk.
What's the plan? You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up.
Where does it hurt?
Talk to me. Raiders roll.
Is it critical?
What's up? They got out. That ain't good. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan.
So what we just picked up is a frag grenade that allows us to, you know, do a little bit of AoE damage. Super useful at popping down high value targets. I'm actually gonna stim here. I fumbled my keybinds. Please tell me the last checkpoint wasn't a year and a half ago.
Let him in the lab.
What's the plan? Raiders roll.
Oh, I keep pressing Z for my bomb, but what I really need to press is X for my grenade. Because I need to kill the Marauders. The Marauders are quite strong.
Hold him back. Don't let him in the lab.
Sell me. What's the plan? What's up?
Alright, lost a Marine, but it's okay.
Talk to me. Looks like we got a few options on this terminal to soften them up before we go in.
If I recall, 5 Ultras actually get kind of bodied here. Let's see how Zealots do.
Raiders roll. Bring it down.
So we want to try to cancel them out to the best of our ability. We probably could have done a little better, but it's fine. I flubbed that. There's a hidden relic in this building.
Looks like the same creature was mutated and cloned over and over. Matt, you got any additional info?
Stedman's been running some tests, sir.
It is possible to beat this mission without losing any units, but I'm not good.
Whoever's in charge of this mess did it deliberately.
Yeah, if you blow this up, you can get a
We've got to blow this place sky high.
Protoss relic, which is pretty solid.
Well, I'm picking up a strong power signature close to you. There must be a large fusion reactor somewhere in the facility.
Perfect. We'll find the reactor, destroy it, then we're out of here.
Oh, I'm actually gonna redo that. I can't afford to not have that box. Oh.
Hold him back. Don't let him in the lab.
Sounds like a plan. What's the plan?
Do I really have to commit 2 grenades to that?
Hold him back! Don't let him in the lab!
You can count on me. What's the plan? Break it down. What's up?
I'm actually going to try and keep all my Marines alive. Zealots.
Looks like we got a Raiders roll. Talk to me.
I actually did a little better than last time.
Talk to me. What's up?
This better be good.
Okay, we already saw this.
Matt, we've got to blow this place sky high. No way we can just leave it standing.
Oh!
Well, I'm picking up a strong power signature close to you.
I do want to try and save all my units.
Hold him back! Don't let him in the lab!
Sounds like a plan. What's the plan? Sell me.
This better be good.
Break it down.
You gonna give me orders?
20 zealots. And now I'm just going to try and not help them at all.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Raiders roll.
By the numbers.
Break it down.
So interesting. Without helping them at all, that happened. But helping them even a little bit made all the difference. So let's do piercing the shroud. Whoop. Stuff, fail, save.
This place sky high. No way we can just leave it standing.
Okay.
Well, I'm picking up a strong power signature close to you. There must be a large fusion reactor somewhere in the facility.
Perfect. We'll find the reactor, destroy it, then we're out of here.
So yeah, what I'm gonna try and do is not lose any units. It's very hard.
They were testing these weapons on the specimens. What the hell have they been up to here?
Been waiting on you.
But you can kind of just poke and prod the entire way down. Like, I don't want to fight the Viking. There's a siege tank nearby.
Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. Sell me. Raiders roll.
You rang. Need some triage?
You got trouble ahead. That cargo bay's big enough for heavy units. You can count on me. Time to man up.
Now I could activate it, but I really don't wanna.
Break it down.
Where does it hurt? Please state the nature of your
What's up? Sounds like a plan.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our dudes in a line.
By the numbers, boys. 10-4.
And we're just going to try and peel apart the enemy. It's not fast, but it is efficient, and if we're trying to keep everyone alive, then
Not a problem. Standing by. Ooh,
we'll use Rainer as bait.
Raiders roll.
By the numbers.
Talk to me. You can count on me. Time to man up. What's the plan?
Who wants some? This better be.
Sell me. Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan.
Cool.
What's up?
Now kill the siege tank. Now there's a Thor up ahead. I need 2 blasts for the
What's
Thor.
up? Sell me. Break it down. Charge. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan.
Cool. We're gonna drop a little save because that's been a really good run.
You rang?
Break it down.
And we will.
Count on me. Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan.
Need some triage? Is it critical?
What's the plan? Raiders roll.
Where does it hurt?
Talk to me. What's the plan? Sounds like plan.
Now this Thor is super scary.
You gonna give me this better be good.
Please state the nature standing by.
What's up? Give him some pep. Raiders roll. Sell me. What's up? Time to man up. You can count on me.
Okay. That's the Thor.
You can count on me. Raiders roll.
10 more.
Break it down. Sounds like a plan. Talk to me. Break it down.
Cool beans.
Talk to me. Raiders roll.
I want.
I could use some reinforcements down here. They got something big in the next room, and I don't think it's friendly.
You got it, sir.
2 and 2
Yes, sir.
or 3 and 3.
Your reinforcements are inbound.
Sounds like a plan.
Been waiting on you.
Is it critical?
You gonna give me orders?
You rang?
Sell me. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Raiders roll. What's the
So I
plan?
have 1 grenade. I know there's a ghost.
Count on me. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. City side. Just talking. What's up? Break it down.
Coming through. Yes, sir. Sure thing. Sure.
What's up?
Oh!
Break it down.
When was my last checkpoint? Was it right before the door? I hope so, because I didn't save. Yep.
You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Talking. Got it. Of course. What's up? What's the plan?
You gonna give
Break it down. Raiders roll. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Time to man up.
And then there's a ghost over there.
Raiders roll. You can count on me. Sell me. Break it down. Sell
Couple
me.
nades.
Kick ass. Raiders roll. What's the plan?
I'll use a nade here. That's worth it.
What's up? Sounds like a plan. Count on me. Sounds like a plan.
Alright. So here's the strats.
Talk to me.
We're gonna pop this door.
Raiders roll. You can count on
We are then going to evacuate all our Marines. Jim back here. We're then going to take one Marine, send him there. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this robot to kill the Brutalisk for us because we don't want our Marines to die.
Time to man up. Sounds
So
like a
Jim
plan.
will sit right here. Our Marines out of harm's way. And this dude is going to activate. We're going to get anti-armor. Yeah, because there's nothing here. Please show me the anti-armor. Anti-armor missiles.
That bot won't last long. Let's move. Break it down.
So it's on its way. When I see it gets about right here.
Raiders roll. Brutalisk, huh?
Release. And the bot should show up about this time.
What's up?
Your forces are under attack.
And then we follow the bot towards the objective.
Raiders roll.
He's got a little bit of time left on him.
Sir, you're right on top of that power signature. The fusion reactor must be nearby.
Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. Well, he did his best.
Oh, I don't want to restart.
Sounds like a plan.
That's it then.
Count on me.
One Marine does not constitute an entire reset. We have so much strength right now.
Containment field weakening. Protoss Zerg hybrid reviving.
Yeah, even this Protoss doesn't have a name. You'd think it'd have like a Specimen 37 or whatever. Yeah, only Mar.
Am I seeing this right?
Yeah, you are, Jimmy.
We should get out of here right now.
Alright, it is possible to survive this, but we have...
Alright,
Our,
that's it. We're leaving.
our Marine medic ratio is almost 1-to-1.
Signal's warping, but that critter's breaking the place apart. Who knows what you'll run into?
Just what I wanted to hear. Thanks for the heads up. Stay tight on me. Let's move, Raiders. Sounds like a plan. Count on me. Time to man up. Raiders roll. You can count on me. Raiders roll. Chrono Rift device. Must be based on alien tech. This is really playing with fire here. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Raiders roll. Time to man up.
Sir, if I'm reading this right, that hybrid is virtually indestructible. Don't try and fight it. Just get out of here.
Grenades.
Hell, that debris won't hold it for long. Keep moving. Go, go.
The hybrid is on the move.
Raiders roll. You can count on another warbot. Adjutant, send it after the hybrid to buy us some time. Let's move. On me. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan.
So it's actually worth using one of your nades there just to get in the face or just to break these, because the Chrono Rift devices are way more valuable than your grenade launcher.
Count on me. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll.
Because this guy is no joke.
Coming apart fast. You can count on me.
Put that in there.
Raiders roll. What's the plan? Sounds like a plan. Count on me. Sounds like a plan.
Stutter step.
Raiders roll. Talk to me. Sell me. Raiders roll.
Sir, I lost the hybrid signal.
Ooh, I made a wasted one.
Disappear.
Define disappear. Break it down. Raiders roll. Raiders roll. Count on me. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. What's the plan? Sounds like a plan. Count on me. Oh! What the hell? You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. Count on me.
Evac, get to the transport.
Transport? I think we just found our way out of here. Time to panic. Count on me.
Not even close. Alright, we lost a couple Marines, but it's okay. Thank goodness this ship can take a couple of hits. Oh yeah, it's just chewing on our ass. But we get away fine.
Matt, can you read me?
Fine and dandy. Not even close.
Don't shoot us down.
Units lost 5. Yeah, I realized that I used one too many grenades, and that ultra killed 4 units. But it's fine. What are you gonna do? I think I'll play one more mission, and then I'll call it a night, just so people can catch on more next stream.
That thing down there. It was like the hybrid Zeratul fought.
Here. But how?
Minsk. It's always Minsk. The end of the universe is coming, and I should have known he'd be behind it.
But how did he hybridize Zerg and Protoss? The technology required is way beyond anything Terrans have developed. He can't be working alone on this.
I wonder who. I wonder who could be pulling the strings, if not Mansk.
This is Kate Lockwell for UNN. Donnie Vermillion remains on sick leave. Get better, Donnie. Coming up later, we begin a 10-part expose on corruption in the Dominion government. How high does it go? Tonight, however, I'd like to return to the topic of Tarsonis and the day it fell. Families ripped apart, literally, when the savage Zerg arrived. Mountains of dead bodies, deserted cities. Let's play that clip again.
I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around.
Stop! Wait! You can't just come in here! By order of Dominion Security, this newscast is terminated.
Interesting.
We finally got you, Arcturus. Nice to see the media taking shots at you for a change.
Yeah, it's true. You know, Raynor's been fighting the Dominion news networks for years now, and it's, you know, finally turned around.
I don't know what Mansk was trying to do in that lab, but I think he's in over his head.
What in hell's name did you stir up in that lab, cowboy?
Minx is taking the plane god literally now. He made that thing and a whole heap more like it. And who knows how many other labs he's got out there.
Great. Like we ain't got enough to handle with the Zerg. Now we got Minx breeding his own damn monsters too.
We'll go to the lab, have a bit of extra money. Yup. See, I really like tech reactors, even though Orbital Strike is really good. So I'm going to get tech reactors. Simple as that. It allows us to produce 2 units from the same structure at the same time, which means double siege tanks, double banshees, whatever we need. Very good. Insanely good, even. Siege tanks are fully upgraded. We are going to need the ghost. And we'll get the base upgrade. And I think that's good. So, the only thing we can do now... Can I afford anything? Is there anything in here that I want? Why are you... That was weird. Little visual bug. The DM seems a little railroady, but he's young, so he's far willing to accommodate. That sounds like fun. Yeah, it's definitely a... It is a skill thing as a DM to be like, they could go in any direction, they can decide what they want. But sometimes following a set path trail of breadcrumbs is easier for a DM to get behind. So I understand it.
Star's energy output just jumped 500%.
Star's energy output?
Slow down, man. What's it mean?
It means that we should go nowhere near this planet.
Meantime, the planet's getting bombarded by waves of fire.
I hate this mission, by the way. Just so you know, Levi. I don't like this mission. It's a little dumb.
The good news is, we've got a significant cache of supplies planetside, so we shouldn't need to build supply depots.
Well, that's something. So where's our artifact?
Right there. Smack dab in the middle of all them Protoss.
So, here's what I'm going to try and do.
Keep us just ahead of the fire, but we'll need to salvage.
I have ghosts, but snipe doesn't work on anything but zealots.
Well, let's grab that artifact and get out of here before your Queen of Blades shows up looking for it.
Variant Human Twilight Cleric. I go 3 Twilight, rest in Stars Druid for max support. Starting you at 15. Interesting. Go straight 20 so you can get Divine Intervention. That's reasonable. That's not a bad idea. What's the build? Are you just... I know Twilight Cleric, but are you going melee? Are you going pure spellcaster? Because I know clerics, you know, especially Twilight Cleric, has a bit of beef when it comes to actually being a melee combatant. Also, fun little fact, you can stack up right here and just shoot the stalker, and neither of the photon cannons can shoot you. And if you're lucky, you can get the you can get the pylon without either of the photon cannons being able to shoot you. A heal wounds machine in this one, not a deal wounds machine. Understood. I respect it. Being the support, I've played a number of support characters, so I respect it. I respect the challenge of being a pure support. So we're gonna get 2 medics. Gonna take these guys because we don't have biosteel. Actually, ooh, that's interesting. Gonna quickly repair. We're gonna rush out a science vessel. I'm so far the only support. Yeah, that's reasonable. Control 1. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this guy right here. I'm just gonna sit my Control 3, Shift 4, Shift 5, Shift 5, Shift 5. I'm gonna have these guys hang out behind this wall because it makes sense. And I'm gonna see if I can't clear this base of photon cannons because there is a nice cache of minerals. I think this is the only other pylon. No, there's one right there. Ah! Alright, they're fine. Shift 3, and just, we're gonna go Banshees and Vikings. Gotta make sure we prevent pylons. All right. Mayday. Oh, almost lost there. Now I can send my little ball of dudes. Okay, I can now get my Marines over. Actually, I don't need to. I can just drop a mule. No, I'm not going to have time.
Warning. Fire wave arrival is imminent. Base evacuation.
Shift 3. All right. Got another science vessel on the way.
We just need to clear them out and take possession.
Marines, go get all the garbage, and then run, 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 run. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do a quick save. Supernova fail save. I don't remember what the hotkey for quick save is, but this is a good starting point. We haven't lost anything. We're going to get our Hell's Angels, and we're just going to continue forward. We have our little squad of dudes. We're going to continue building Marines and medics as we push forward. Keep these guys over here.
Let's get into the fight. I like it.
The doctor is in.
Control 3, Control 2. Shift 2, Shift 3, Z. Okay, so now what we need to do is snipe. I think this pylon controls all 3 of those, which means we just stack up and dive.
This Tal'Darim base is in a good spot for us. We just need
Yep.
to clear them out and take possession.
Roger that.
And then we'll come over here. Is there a... I don't see an observer, so I'm just gonna snipe this down and hope for the best. Yeah, we're good. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. These should be able to clear up everything we have problems with, and we can now move our guys down here. We now have a... Uh-oh! Shift 1. Why? Why Mayday? What happened? What could have possibly happened that you guys are upset about?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, we're just now gonna get...
Minerals.
The fire wave's right on top of us, sir. We need to move our base structures or they'll be destroyed.
Okay, so now we're good. We can get this artifact. And so yeah, we're out of minerals, which means we desperately need to get production back up and running. But we should be fine.
Receiving headquarters.
The Tal'Darim base has been cleared.
We should be able to clear this up. TJMX 11 is G7. I was trying to do math in my head.
Base is under attack. Mineral field.
Okay, siege tanks.
Not enough
Well, Barry, I'm gonna go follow him. Oh, nice. He'll appreciate it. He will certainly appreciate it. Can I get Hell's Angels before... Probably not.
What's our target?
Okay. So now we can send our group of Marines to go get that artifact and move up here. This is basically mined out. Send our boys up here. Boop, 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 boop. No, come back here, boys. Oh no. Lost a siege breaker. Oh well. We're doing okay. Not great. We're doing okay.
Unacceptable landing zone.
We're just gonna get as many Marines as possible. 5. So we do have to start moving out, pretending to care. Is there anything up here that we need to worry about? There is. There is another base. So we'll come back here. Get another science vessel just for safety. So we're gonna actually swoop around this way in an attempt to hit these guys from behind and snag that pylon.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so that's now clear if we need to take it. God, we're really struggling on mine.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, I forgot I have tech reactors. Pretty good.
What's going on? SCV ready.
We are gonna need
Mineral field depleted.
just trying to mine this out as quickly as possible. After the next attack wave, we can probably snipe the next base and be pretty confident. I'm gonna drop a quick save.
The doctor is in.
Shift 2.
Call the ball. I got my... Call it back.
Boom, baby!
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
All right. So there is an observer in this base. So what we're going to try and do is snipe it. Snipe the observer. All right, now these guys can pretty confidently take care of business. What's happening? Why Mayday? Oh, there's still a cannon. Alright, we're fine. After these Vikings finish, we have to go over here. One over there. Fly. How are we dying? I have some friends coming over, so I won't be here for very long. That's fine, man. Thank you for hanging out for even a bit. Alright, that was bad. We lost too much. We're gonna fail safe. Your brother seems very sweet as well. Are all your brothers adorable? They're all right. I like all of them. I like them all enough, you know.
Bad news? This better be good. Armed and been waiting on you. SCV ready. It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna actually drop this down here. Oh.
Engine screaming.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news?
I just don't have the minerals. Alright.
Transmit orders. Receiving headquarters.
Oh, save the Vikings if I can. Alright, that felt much more confident. 5. Just gonna readjust quickly. Was initially happy with G7, but he let it slide. Yeah, well, sometimes you just gotta do... So now that I have kind of a healthy economy of... I lost all my science vessels, actually. That's like really, really bad. Now that I have a mostly healthy economy of units, I'm gonna try really desperately to get a fuckload of Vikings.
Not enough energy.
Drop all those down there.
Mineral field
Get the siege
depleted.
tank here-ish.
Mineral field depleted.
There's a fucking immortal?
Not enough energy.
Alright, maybe we can snag a bunch of minerals from here. G9 does, G7 does not. Or G9 does, G8 does not.
Better send some body bags.
Hi, Templars, baby! Okay, we're gonna go straight into Viking production. And just an assload of Marines. I have nothing to fight this guy. Alright, we gotta go. Fly away, Stanley! Be free! These guys, send them. This guy, send it. Shift 2. I should have a healthy number of Banshees. What is G9's name? Captain Glasses. I don't believe there are any numbers. So Captain Glasses is the name. Okay, so...
Bad news? Yeah. This better be good. Ready to plunder. You gonna give me orders?
Shift 2 for my Vikings. I'm just gonna spam out Marines.
Not. Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh, don't lose the siege tank, please. Do I planetary fortress this? That'd be pretty funny. I'm gonna slap down a mercenary compound and hope for the best because I might be able to afford some of my guys.
Not enough energy.
I don't have planetary fortress. I lied. I cannot do that. But I can at least sit in the way. Mercenary compound. Siege breakers. I'll get Hell's Angels next. I do need to send Shift 1. Shift 2. Shift 3. Shift 1. Shift 1. I'm gonna try and snipe this fucking guy without him noticing me. He noticed me, guys. Guys, he noticed me.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Guys, he noticed me.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Go ahead.
Instantly loses a siege breaker.
Transmit orders. Loud and clear. Can do.
He should be out of energy. Oh, he had another storm in him, boys. The shade that G7 is in your suggested streamers, but G9 isn't. Oh, I didn't realize he's relatively new to streaming, if I'm being honest. So it actually makes sense that he is not yet in my active streamer page thingy. Shift 1, Shift 1. Okay, so I have a healthy little Thing of Nerds. I'm gonna slap down a save. I hate this final push. I'll send my dudes over here to collect that. Shift 1 with the siege tank.
Mineral field completed.
Shift 3. So, here's the strat. Fly the building in. Fly the building, fly the building. Shift 5. The buildings take the heat. We all attack move this way. Send all the SCVs under here. Get the siege tank set up at the bottom of this little lip. Hug, 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 hug. Unfortunate. Then we just move everything in. We lost both the siege tanks. That's okay. So yeah, these just kind of draw fire.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Alright, we win. There's something like that, I was just poking fun. Nah, I respect it. Cool. All 4 relics, right? Yep, we're done. First try, nothing, not a problem.
Okay, the artifact's secure. Saddle up, people. We're out of here.
We will pursue you to the end of the universe, James Raynor. 1,000 deaths cannot atone for your wanton
I don't care what you think. You lost your shit, and I have it now. What can you do about it? Whine, complain, piss baby? Yeah, nothing. That's a rough mission. Kills with Cloaked Banshees, 117. Pretty cool. That's definitely one of my least favorite missions. It's kind of oppressive. I don't like it. Feels yucky to play.
Sir, we've reached the rendezvous coordinates. No contacts. Looks like the Moebius ship hasn't arrived yet.
That's strange. It ain't like them to be late.
Sir, Dominion ships warping in. Mengsk's flagship is leading them.
Sweet mother of mercy.
Sir, their shields are still down. I don't like this.
Matt, pull us alongside and prep docking tubes.
Commander, this is not a smart move.
Matt's like, dude, we were gonna die. If you do this, we will die. This is a dope cutscene, though. Have a nice day. But when I get flashed.
Turn around, Arcturus. I want you to see this coming.
You won't find my father here, Commander. I am Valerian.
Did I make it? Yes, you did. I've only played one mission since you.
Through them.
So since starting stream.
Well.
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you right now.
Because I can offer you what you've always wanted. A chance to rescue Sarah Kerrigan.
Alright, so here's what you missed. Actually, I'll let this cutscene play, and then I'll give you a summary of everything you've missed, because it's not much.
The artifact fragments you've been collecting are of Zelnaga origin. With them, I can construct a device that will reverse...
Hydrate. Once again, I've got beer. My water bottle's over my shoulder, but I want my beer first, or it gets warm.
You're the only man who's been close to her and lived to tell the tale. You know her tactics, you know her strategies. And I know you'd risk anything for the chance to bring her back. Sir, tell me you're not seriously considering this deal with Valerian.
Sounds like a golden deal to me, Jimmy. Kerrigan turns human, takes a bullet between the eyes. You can put your past to rest and still make one hell of a payday.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Tygus.
Assaulting Char is a suicide mission. You'd be putting all our lives on the line just to get your girlfriend back.
This is bigger than all of us, Matt. It ain't about me. This is the only real chance we're ever gonna get, and I'm taking it.
So which is it gonna be, Jimmy? We bringing Kerrigan back, or putting her in the ground?
That's for me to decide. You both got a lot of prep work.
To be fair,
Get to it.
Matt, I feel like Matt's overreacting here a little bit. So here's what you missed. We played one mission. We attacked a Protoss world that had another artifact fragment that we needed. It's not a fun mission, but it's over with. Also, after stream ended, I looked up the strategy guide for the... Remember yesterday I struggled with the final Protoss mission in the Crystal? Hydrate or dihydrate drinks a diuretic. Look, it's fine. I have my water bottle for when I'm out of beer. It's fine. Plant. Anyway, I looked up a strategy guide how to beat this, and I ended up beating it off stream just so I could get the benefits off of it. You didn't miss much. The mission literally ends with everyone dying, which I showed you guys. So, all we did is we got the Protoss research, which gave us a little bit of extra money, meaning that we can afford more upgrades, which we'll take. But other than that, we now have 4 pieces of the Zelnaga artifact.
So these artifacts are the key to freeing Kerrigan. Pretty amazing coincidence Tygus just showing up out of the blue, offering us the job to collect these damn things.
Statistically, sir, the probability of coincidence is minuscule. However, these artifacts do represent a power beyond our current scientific understanding. If anything could give the Queen of Blades pause, perhaps these are it?
All this ancient alien hocus pocus is a little out of my pay scale. I just pray that when the time comes, these things bring her back to me.
A plant dressed as Sister Unella. Shame. Bing, bing, bing. Shame. Shame. So yeah.
So, what's the problem, Swan?
What's the problem? You only signed us up with our mortal enemies. Every one of these boys lost family or friends to Mengsk. We're gonna be sitting on a powder keg pretty soon. Can't you see that?
It ain't up for discussion, Swan. I gotta do this.
Alright, so the Banshee. Nope, that's the Marauder, Geo. Banshee. AHG-24 Tactical Strike Aircraft. Created by the Dominion military to terrorize rebellious colonists. The Banshee was used to great effect in urban and rural settings. Its agile, sneaky capabilities quickly propelled it onto the front lines against Zerg, Protoss, and Terran foes. The DN-51 Banshee cloak generator is one of the most sophisticated pieces of equipment in the Dominion arsenal. When the Banshee is shot down, special teams are deployed to recover the generator or destroy it. Yep, pretty cool. Banshees are strong, and they will be instrumental in our final mission. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade them right now. So the first one, Banshees can remain cloaked for twice as long. This is huge because it, in addition to the cellular reactor that we got last time, it means that our Banshees will have as much cloak as they need to get the job done. and shockwave missile batteries. Banshee attacks fire multiple missiles in a line. This is great against mass hordes, especially against Zerglings, Hydralisks, that kind of thing. So I think we're just going to purchase both of these, and now we have our kind of main air fighters fully upgraded. Go to the cantina, check the news.
This is Kate Lockwell for UNN. Tonight, top Dominion military analysts are still confused and relieved to report that while attacks do continue throughout the Fringe, the main Zerg push into Dominion space seems to have slowed.
That's wonderful news, Kate. Our boys have really taken the fight to the Zerg.
Of course, Donnie. But there's also a sense that whatever the Zerg were after, they either got it or they've given up on it. We may never know.
You heard it here first.
So yeah, now that's a little kind of subtle detail to hint at what the Zerg are up to. Like, these news reports are actually super informative to the story.
Let's get down to business.
They're really well done. How much are Duskwings? Only 60? I'll take Duskwings. Duskwings are super strong. What else? Laboratory. I've got all the things from here. I guess we go to the bridge.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from the Bucephalus. Prince Valerian's holding on the communicator for you. Sir, I have to question your objectivity on this alliance. It's obviously a trap.
I got it covered, Matt. I'm asking you to trust me.
We were starting to make real progress against Mengsk. If we go after the Queen of Blades, we're throwing that away.
This is bigger than Mengsk. Matt, if we succeed on Char, we'll save billions of lives. Billions. Mengsk can wait.
I didn't sign up for this.
You signed up to follow my orders. If you can't do that anymore, then get the hell off my ship!
Sir.
Ooh, spicy.
Sure about this? You gotta know Mengsk is gunning for you. He'll hit you in a way you'll never see coming.
I can handle Mengsk, Tychus.
Just watch your back, old buddy. That's all I'm asking.
I said I can handle it. If you don't want to be a part of this, you can take your 30% and go.
All right. Communicator.
Ah, Commander Raynor. I thought we might discuss the expedition to Char. Now...
This is a dangerous game you're playing, kid. What's your stake in all this?
Jim, I really think we should...
The little smirk is so funny to me.
I can see why my father wants to kill you.
I asked you a question.
Everyone wonders if I will be as good an emperor as my father. But I want something more. To prove that I will be a better emperor and a better man.
That shouldn't be hard.
If I reform the worst mass murderer in history, make her human again, teamed with the famous outlaw Jim Raynor, that's all the proof I'll need.
So I'm just a cog in your machine.
If it gets you what you want, do you care?
Guess I don't.
So, to an extent, it feels like Jim is letting his emotions get the better of him. There's two sides to that coin. As a reminder, for the story so far, Jim was given a vision from Zeratul saying, if Kerrigan dies, the world and the universe and all life, as the Terrans and the Protoss and the Zerg know it, cease to exist. Because the hybrid will take over. That was the final Protoss mission that I showed you guys last stream. And so yes, Jim is acting emotionally because Sarah Kerrigan is involved, but he knows something the rest of his crew doesn't. He's seen it firsthand. He knows what's at stake here. And so, yes, he's being aggressive about it, but on the other hand, it's frustrating to be like, we need to do this or we're all going to die. And his entire crew questioning his judgment. So I agree, but it's more nuanced than that, I think. Yeah, I mean, exactly. He knows how it can be prevented. He knows that Sarah Kerrigan needs to be saved. Sarah Kerrigan needs to have control regained.
Commander.
Oh, this is a boring mission.
The Moebius Foundation have located the last artifact fragment. When this final piece is secured, we can proceed to Char and confront Kerrigan. Good luck, Mr. Raynor. I fear you'll
So yeah, he is acting emotionally, but he knows he's the only one that knows what's at stake.
Piece of the artifact. It's on a derelict Zelnaga ship located within the Sigma Quadrant.
Pretty far off the beaten path, Junior.
The artifact is here. The ship has several rip field generators which disintegrate everything at a molecular level in a matter of moments. Fortunately, our new Minotaur-class battlecruisers should be able to survive the fields long enough to destroy the generators.
Anything else we should know?
Well, long-range scans have identified a sizable Tal'Darim force holding in the area.
We are in way over our heads on this one, Jimmy. Walking into rip fields. I didn't sign up for no suicide mission. We should just take the money and run.
Getting cold feet, Tychus?
I lost 9 years in prison on account of you. Ain't tossing what's left of my life away just so you can rescue your little princess. Remember, you own me, partner.
Not enough to quit on something like this. You're relieved. You can sit this one out, partner.
Fine then. You know where I'll be.
Yeah. The crew is definitely stepping out of line. It's one of those things where it's like you have to trust your commanding officer. And to be fair, Jim has not steered them wrong yet. It has been a rough couple of years for the Raiders. And they're still in this because of Jim's leadership. And so you can see both sides of this. The crew's like, why are we working with our enemies? But Jim's like, this is bigger than Mansk. This is the entire universe at stake. Yeah, get ready, guys. This is a pretty boring mission.
To destroy the generator, but only if they concentrate their fire.
I'll do my best to make it fast. Got it. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I have cellular reactor. That's gonna be huge for this mission for just getting through it fast. Here are the battle cruisers.
Quick smash and grab.
We're gonna need more than a couple of battle cruisers to blast our way.
Yeah, I mean we can do pretty well with just a couple of battle cruisers.
I'd rather do this right and get the artifact.
So one of the big holdups on this mission is that there's just not that much money. So what we're gonna do is we're going to Oh, it doesn't start us with a factory.
We'll be lucky to find any normal resources here, but centuries of asteroid impacts have scattered mineral fragments and crystallized Vespene all over the wreck.
Slap an armory down there.
Right. We'll scout around and see what we can pick up.
In the rear with the gear.
God damn it. Slap an armory down there just to kind of complete the wall. And we're just going to fill this with a couple of guys. Clear this area. And what we're going to do right now is we're going to build 2 science vessels. Because we don't have regenerative biosteel, we're actually going to struggle a lot with keeping our BCs up to health. So we're just going to build 2 science vessels. Low-income capital ship mission. Yep, best of both worlds, guys. These guys should clear no problem. And then we'll send an SCV. Oh, it did. God damn it! It does start us the friggin' armory or factory. I'm actually gonna plop that down there. So we're gonna shift 3, shift 4, and then we're just gonna go right into ship weapons.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Don't need those capital ships.
Gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I mean, you do need them alive, but that's why we got science vessels. And we'll just run our SCV. This will bump our economy, at least for the most part, right now.
Add-on complete.
So we're gonna actually just swap this guy away and build our second starport right here. And now we have the ability to just put these guys on control too. We're gonna go up and down. Now, while we're doing that, we'll get 2 battlecruisers. Oh, yeah, supply depots. Guys, you didn't... Oh, Biosteel, I know. But on this mission specifically, Biosteel is okay. Like, I'll accept Biosteel on this mission.
Couple of shots from that'll flatten anything.
We'll butter my biscuit.
Oh. I didn't get my thing out in time. Huh. I didn't get my shit out in time, guys. I'm bad. I'll just do a quick checkpoint. We should have got a checkpoint at the start of the second part. We'll go a little faster this time because I'm trash. This time we'll
be lucky to find any normal resources here. But centuries of asteroid impacts have scattered mineral fragments and crystallized Vespene all over the wreck.
All right, we'll scout around and see what we can pick up.
Yeah, sorry. We'll go a margin faster. We'll slap down a supply depot quickly now. And now we'll go double science vessel. We'll actually load this up with 2 Marines just for now. And I'll just try to snipe this as soon as it spawns. Get our armory in the wall. And what we'll do now is we'll send our battlecruisers out after the first attack wave. Just so I don't flub this a second time. Get that shit out of here. Second starport. Another supply depot. And now we'll just go into battlecruiser production.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Not enough minerals.
So we need 250 minerals for our Marines. And then we're going to get the Hell's Angels to provide just kind of patrol in this pocket right here to prevent anything from flying in to destroy our main. So shift 2, shift 3, shift 5.
Yes, Commander.
So once this attack wave shows up, then we'll move out. Little tip that's good to know is for missions when there's an area before your base, you can wait for merc compounds. I did know that. I just figured that'd be a bit boring if we just sat there. But, you know, I do know that that is a trick that can be utilized. There we go. There we go. Much more confident. And then we'll send these guys. We'll actually send them down this way this time so they don't get distracted on the Nexus.
All right, boys.
Shift 3.
Couple of shots from that'll flatten anything.
I really don't feel like it. I am gonna get 1 medevac, and you'll see why in a minute. But 1 medevac is actually... It is, but it's good to know. Ah, I forgot my supply depots. It's not really worth building anything else. Now we'll just fly over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll fall back. Ow. I know. Oh! One of the best examples would be Supernova because you can get all your mercs. That's true. Supernova is another really boring mission. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Alright, so I have one medevac. I'm gonna take one SCV. And I'm going to fly him over this way. Let those guys do their thing. And as soon as these mine out, which they will very shortly, we're going to reposition down at this base. So we're going to, with one medevac, you can... You can use an SCV to do all this. I lost a battlecruiser. That's actually so frustrating.
Mineral field depleted.
No, 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 no. Don't destroy my science vessels. Turns out, guys, battlecruisers, not cheap. We'll go back and get our SCV.
Talk to me. Let's go. Drop it off.
And we can get all the garbage on the high ground without... Oh, I actually picked him up too fast.
Well, hallelujah.
Without risking him dying in the void of space. The medevac also helps when we end up transporting all of our units from one base to the other. Dark Templar. Who would have guessed?
Insufficient mineral field.
Come on.
We are running low on minerals at this
I
location.
know.
Additional mineral supplies have been located nearby.
So
waiting on you.
So we'll get our Duskwing, not our Duskwings, our Hell's Angels, and these guys are just gonna play base defense right here. They're just gonna patrol and try to keep things off of our units.
Field depleted.
It's at this point that I can start shepherding some units over.
Mineral field depleted.
Where's the
mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Shift 3. We can load up. These guys can start building our refineries because they're automated and we don't need to care. Ooh, Psystorm. All right.
Our thanks, James Raynor. The Tal'Darim will pay for their treachery.
Be careful not to lose our dudes. And then we get our science vessels over here. Now we've got a little bit of health. We're actually going to leave these two nerds here so they can mass produce stuff in our back line.
Insufficient Vespine
Can't
gas.
quite get +3. But we will get there soon. Oh, that's why I have no money. They all just wasted spending repairing. One thing we kind of skipped over is that fields don't damage units that have shields. Yeah, they don't tell you that. I cannot access those, but I can use my DTs to sneaky pie and get some minerals. And kill that High Templar before he does any real problems.
Patching you through. You hailed?
Not enough energy.
So our medevac will be useful, but for now we'll just kind of leave her to do her thing. Get +3, and then we don't need to queue +1 quite yet. Now we're just gonna go all battlecruiser production.
What is it?
Save the DTs. Hey! Hey!
No prisoners.
No! Bad!
Transmit orders.
No! Hopefully the Hells Angels pick that up. Oh, they saw it! We'll get the other set of Hells Angels just for fun. Cool. So now we have a bunch of DTs. And we're going to send our guys over here to kill this rip field. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's kill this guy. Because I think this is outside of cannon range. Cool. Now we'll move this guy over. Who called in the fleet? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it takes 4. Oh no, thank you. Mothership. Life is pain. Life is always pain. Yeah, I saw that too. Did the War Prism pick up a Zealot, drop back down 2 squares, and then leave? Yes, it did. It was kind of strange. Hey, Tommaso. Thank you for the raid. We're playing StarCraft 2. We're hopefully going to beat Wings of Liberty tonight.
Phasing enemies out of existence for a short time.
So, move these guys back. Shift 3. I'm actually going to pick up 2 more science vessels. Just because it's kind of scary. We're now going to move our front a little forward. We're going to go here and then patrol up here with our Hells Angels. And we're going to queue up +2. We're going to need more these. Will we start on Zerg tonight? Maybe. There's like not a lot of... The last remaining missions are not short. So I wouldn't get your hopes up on playing those tonight, but you know, we'll try. We'll see what happens. Where are my DTs? So one thing you can do, yeah, they don't send detection, which is super funny. One thing you can do is you can put a wall of DTs on this ramp, and there's nothing that the enemies can do. No, 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 no. So we'll just have them hold position right there, and all attack waves from now on will do nothing to us. So we're now going to send our units down to the left. We can afford another couple battle cruisers. Another set of those. What? How do you see? How do you see, though?
can't hold them alone.
Roger. Yes, Commander.
So we're just going to try and break as much as we can down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 5, not 4. And we're just going to continue and get these DTs just while we're in the area. Actually, we can probably get this. We have the energy to snipe it. Oh, DTs? Singular. Singular DT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And now we'll just snake our way back to our science vessels. Get +2 armor. Build more battle cruisers, guys. Never understood why there was just one. Solitary confinement, that's why. We can actually save him.
Talk to me.
So once again, we're going to grab an SCV. Load him up.
Will do, Command.
And we're going to do the same thing we did, but over here. And just do a little SCV hopscotch. So instead of making that wall, we'll just have our DTs patrol right there, because I don't feel like... Once we clear that area, we'll line up the DTs on that wall. But for the time being...
Understood. Well, hallelujah.
So now our battle cruisers should be doing a little better.
Acknowledged.
Now, if I recall correctly...
I heard that.
Yeah, I can pick him up. Can I send him... There is detection. Unfortunate. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I can just send my DT that way, but you cannot. We'll just bring him back to his friends. Yeah, and see, this is why we have the line of DTs. Oh, you're right. I can scan right here. No, what? Oh, I must have been on just the bitter edge of this cannon.
Mineral field depleted.
Transmit orders.
Alright, so once these guys are all patched up...
Now what? Picking up or dropping off?
So now we are out of minerals. Or we will be shortly, so we're gonna get 2 more of those just to have the energy. Because once we run out of minerals, we will not be able to repair our battle cruisers. Hydrate or dihydrate. I see you. So now that our battle cruiser army is enormous, we're going to just send them over this way, start clearing this center area in an attempt to get our DTs kind of set up. We're actually going to carve up this way to get the bonus objective, to get the rip field, and I'm going to show you guys how to cheese the end of this mission. Did I just Yamato Cannon a High Templar? Yes. Because 80 damage per battle cruiser is a lot. Where? Oh, he's right here. How? How? What is spotting my DTs? I actually lost a battlecruiser to that. Did you? Normally you can see the shimmer. I can't see him. We'll wander over with our science vessels. Alright, well. The sweet, succulent sounds of...
Sufficient Vespine gas.
So yeah, once this runs out, we're basically out of money.
What would you ask of us?
We'll just run these guys over, get the last of the minerals.
I will comply.
Then back here. Hopefully they don't run into that observer.
Depleted.
So yeah, we are out of money. Which means that these science vessels are the only things keeping our BCs up and running. We're actually going to send both the science vessels and the battlecruisers up this way just to complete this objective. So we're not here forever. I'll get another... I'm actually going to get +3 armor. It's probably more worth it than another BC. Yeah. We are out of gas. Literally.
Truly you bring freedom to all, friend Reyna.
Yeah! So that's all 3 of our friends. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up and then over. Boom, 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 boom. How'd the stalker get by? Come on. We'll have our DTs patrol closer to our... God damn... Okay, so our science vessels are super bruised now. Because High Templar are dumb. We're gonna kill this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it didn't die. Alright, so we're going to go over with our science vessels. Put them both kind of right there. Shift 3. I'm going to finish this mission fast so I can get out of it. What's worse, Psystorm or feedback? Ooh. Because I have the cellular reactor, that would basically one-shot, or it would bring down my BCs to half health instantly. But Psystorm is 80 damage across all of them. They're both really bad. They're both really, really bad to have to happen to our boys.
Yes, Commander.
Oh no! Ah! You bitch! We're gonna fall back a little more. No, 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 no! 2 hit points in a dream. So what can I do? There's money there. There's money there. They're not really accessible. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to just nuke down the objective. I don't want to fight the mothership. I think it's a waste of time. I have +3/+3. I'm pinging my base.
Complete.
Yep. So as soon as these are kind of all in yellow, we'll say. I mean, I can do it now. I don't want to wait. So we're going to A move over here. A move down here. And then Yamato cannon the shit out of the objective. I know my science vessels are out of energy. Which is why I'm not going to wait. We're going to actually... Here's what we're going to do. Fail safe. In case this goes horribly wrong, please don't get killed by one singular... These guys?
What is it?
So we're gonna come up here. Where is the mothership? Mothership's this way. GG. You don't understand the air blockers? No, like, did you see my battle cruisers literally get stuck in that corner? Useless. Every single one of them. Yeah, if you have, I think it takes 12 Yamato cannons to bring that down in one volley, but I didn't feel like fighting the mothership is just annoying because you can Yamato the crap out of it and it will just teleport away after it takes like a third of its hit points, which is dumb because it won't die in one volley, so it's not worth it. Oh, fun. I love this cutscene. Just want to take this moment to thank you all for being here. I'm having a wonderful time. Yeah, but yeah, we're definitely gonna beat Wings of Liberty
Raynor
tonight.
sold us out. I joined this outfit to fight the Dominion, not work for him.
Everybody simmer down. We trusted the commander before. We should trust him now.
You can't trust that drunk. Jim Raynor's nothing but a spineless coward.
You've been nothing but poison since you got on this crate.
That right? Pathetic. Only person you can trust is yourself. The sooner you peons figure that
Heard
out.
about enough of this.
You got 'em all fooled, don't you, Jimmy? But the first
Swan
sign of
is a
trouble,
real one.
You'll just duck and run. It's what you do, ain't it? Me, them, that pretty little girlfriend of yours.
Anger.exe.
Don't do something you're gonna regret, Tigus.
Does something he's gonna regret. I love this cutscene, guys. No, get fucking laid out, dude.
You think he's right? I'm just gonna run out on you?
You got us working for the Dominion now, Commander. Taking us back to Char. It's like you're gone already.
This ain't about the Dominion. Our war's always been about saving lives. If the Zerg wipe everyone out, it's all been for nothing. So I'm going back to Char. If you're with me, it's your choice. Just like it's always been.
Now that's the commander I've been waiting on.
Satisfied?
Let's get back to work, boys.
Also, look how fucking strong Jim is. He just rolls Tychus over like it's nobody's business.
I don't want to have this conversation again. And fix my damn jukebox.
A little help here.
Anybody.
Anybody?
Anybody. Just realized the cutscene can be a little different in the scene because I was able to see the different trophies. Yeah. I think also if Tosh is alive, you can see him in different portions of the cutscene as well. Because it just basically it's taking the character models and just playing them in a scripted event in that map. So, yeah, fun little thing.
You still got a problem with us working alongside Valerian?
Manx turned out to be a ruthless dictator, but that shouldn't automatically condemn his son.
The armor is fairly rounded. You're right. You're right.
Good man. This truce won't last forever. Just long enough to get the job done.
On a personal note, nice job with Tychus. That ass-kicking's been a long time coming.
Hell yeah. Communicator.
Well, Junior, we got our hands on the final artifact. You can take possession of the whole set at any time.
Thank you, Commander, and well done. You're every bit as resourceful as I've been led to believe. I think the odds are stacking in our favor.
You better hope so. Delivering this artifact thing right to Kerrigan's doorstep. We're gonna need all the luck we can get.
Rest easy. We'll have the might of the Dominion fleet behind us.
Right.
Yeah, the mothership can be pretty janky. Like, you can fire 20 Yamato cannons at it simultaneously, and it'll still recall past half of the damage. But I totally believe that missile turrets would break its AI. I absolutely believe that.
How you holding up down here, Chief?
Better, now we got our old commander back. Oh, and our new best friend, Prince Charming, came through with some upgraded battlecruiser schematics. I've been working on some interesting modifications for our ships.
I'll check them out. Where we're going, we're gonna need all the firepower we can get.
Stupid that you can even build on the objective. Yeah, it is kind of dumb. It's not a great mission. It's definitely not one of the better ones. All right, so base is upgraded. Infantry, the ones that we need are upgraded. Basically, all we need here is the siege tank. I'm not going to build Thors. We are going to build Ghosts. I can afford one battlecruiser upgrade. Probably Defense Matrix. 200 damage defense. I mean, the thing is, by the Dominion fleet, you mean the fleet this ragtime group of rascals has been fucking over all game? Yeah, that one. That Dominion fleet. The one that has been... Oh, are you talking... I think I know what you're talking about. The little detail about the Ghost Rifle. Yeah, I didn't know this either. I discovered it last stream. Yeah, you're absolutely... I found it... I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. But we'll show it to those who are... who have not seen it before. Come on, computer. Do what I need you to do. What is she doing here? Get off my goddamn ship. Is that Nova Starcraft? Wild. Laboratory. All these are fully upgraded. Oh, I have extra money. I don't think I have enough to purchase anything, though. It is so random. Like, she's definitely not here. It's very strange.
Troubling news tonight, as Crown Prince Valerian seems to have gone missing.
That's right, Donnie. Prince Valerian was scheduled to speak at the launch of the Dominion's newest battlecruiser, the White Star. But the ceremony had to proceed without the prince when he failed to arrive.
Official government sources offered no comment.
Whatever the situation, we here at UNN hope the prince is okay.
Ooh, Jackson's. That's a good call.
So far.
I forgot about Jackson.
Let's get down to business.
So Jackson's Revenge is 80. So that puts us down to 140. And then... Nope. This is definitely the wrong area. 140. Oh, no. I'm literally 10 grand shy of defense. Shit. Well, that seems pretty indicative to me. Seems like we're getting missile pods this game, boys. But yeah, you're right. Jackson's Revenge is a great call. Having that one free battlecruiser can be a game changer. Yeah, exactly, enough money. For air, it might be a good thing. I intend to go air. I think it's more fun. I don't like playing whack-a-mole with the Nidus Worms. It's just not fun.
You ready to tell me what the hell that was all about?
Man, these last few weeks, helping you fight the good fight, I finally got a taste of what real freedom is. But that's all coming to an end with you charging off like some damn hero for a cause I couldn't care less about.
Then what was all that talk earlier about doing humanity a favor and getting paid well in the process?
Just seems the closer we get to your Queen of Blades. Well, let's just say things don't always work out the way you planned, Jimmy.
I need you with me on this one, Tychus. Trust me. For old time's sake.
All right, I'm with you.
That's my boy.
Oh, yeah. The Jackson's Revenge is absolutely such a valuable asset. My only concern is that, you know, for those of you who have played the campaign before, the battlecruisers have a tendency to get insta-gibbed. To answer your question, Alpaca, we've already sold our extra resources, which means we are at 0 money. We are officially as statted as we're gonna be this game, which means, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to Char for the final couple missions of the game.
Once we begin, there will be no turning back. Ensure that you are fully prepared, Commander. Destiny awaits.
And I haven't missed any, right? I don't believe so. I believe I have gotten all of the available research for every mission. Smash and grab, 4 of 4. Evacuation, 3 of 3. 3 of 3. 2 of 2. 3 of 3. 3 of 3. I played Haven's Fall. Cutthroat. We played Ghost of a Chance. Dig. 6 of 6. 6 of 6. 6 of 6. 3 of 3. 3 of 3. Media Blitz, Piercing the Shroud. 7, 6, 4, 4. So I think we're done. I love Tychus, the last line of Old Times I'm afraid it's going to turn on us. You don't know, man. Tychus has been kind of shifty. So what we know as James Raynor at this point in the game is that Tychus has basically a bomb in his chest. And his suit will kill him should ending on 0 is amazing. It's pretty good. Yeah. That it was just happenstance that I ended on 0. Usually I float like 10 grand or something, but it's fine. But Alpaca, we know that Tychus is up to something. He has a gun to his head. Something is not right about Tychus, so we'll see what happens. But we are going to Char. Warning, once the Char invasion begins, you'll be unable to leave Char and complete missions on other planets. Are you sure you want to go to Char right now? There is nothing left to do. We are going to Char. Once again, I want to thank you all for being here on this lovely journey. Once we are done with Wings of Liberty, we will be going to Heart of the Swarm. We're going to play through all 3 main campaign titles.
Existed. This is it. Oceans of fire, tectonic storms, and an atmosphere that'll burn a man alive.
To be fair, falling through the atmosphere would burn anyone alive, even on Earth.
You can't plan for the Zerg, General. They ain't gonna fit into your nice, clean timetable.
I've led 5 separate invasions against the Swarm. I held the line while you and your terrorist friends hid under a rock.
We're all aware of your victories, General. I've invited Commander Raynor here to assist us with any unforeseen contingencies.
Well, it sounds like you got it all figured out, Junior.
I have far too much invested in this undertaking to see it fail. Speaking of which, you might particularly enjoy this next step.
Valerian.
Daddy? No.
I've just received a report you've taken half the fleet.
Care to explain yourself, boy?
Father, I am about to accomplish that which you never could. Today, I will defeat the Queen of Blades and secure peace throughout the Dominion. By this act, the people will finally know that I am a worthy successor to you.
I love your gumption, son, but you're in way over your head. What makes you think you have the experience
He ain't alone, Arcturus.
Raina. I don't know what gutter my son fished you out of, but even you've got to realize that treacherous bitch cannot be saved. And neither can you.
We'll see about that. And when this is over, you and me got a score to settle.
To be fair, he's not wrong. Valerian is in way over his head. This is a super dangerous undertaking.
We have Zerg attack waves incoming.
Already? What do you mean? You guys are floating up here with your dicks in your hands. Valerian is a little bummed.
Clear the bridge. I got a battle to win.
Alright. We're going to Char.
I'll see you boys on the ground.
Let's do this.
Teams Bravo, Echo, and Delta have gone dark. Repeat, Alpha has lost contact with all elements. Where's command? I got no support. I got Zerg coming out of my...
Coming out of your what?
Repeat, we've lost all thruster power. We're coming out of the ground. Any station this net. Any station this net. We need fire support. We need it now. Ah!
Damn it. I told him a frontal assault wasn't gonna work. She was playing with us the whole time.
Yeah, imagine that.
Well, brother, we're alive at least. Looks like the few battle groups that did make it to the surface scattered all over the place.
Do you think death is the worst thing that can happen to you here? Infestation is what's coming. Soon all will start to swarm.
She's trying to get in our heads, man. We gotta keep it together.
If we're gonna pull this caper off, we need to rally as many survivors as we can.
Commander, Dominion battle groups are still landing all around you, but they're in pretty bad shape and coming under heavy attack from the Zerg.
All right. Let's get out there and rescue their sorry.
How did Raynor even get on the ground and get in position? My bet is the Hyperion. The Hyperion is a larger battlecruiser than the Minotaur class. I don't remember which class it is. I think the Hyperion is a big battlecruiser, and so I would honestly attribute it to the Hyperion. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull our siege tanks back. We're gonna consolidate a little bit. Shift one, shift one.
Keep me updated on those drop pods as they get to Char. If we can reach enough of them before the Zerg, we might just have a chance of fighting our way through this.
Behemoth class, yeah. So it might be that the Hyperion is just durable enough to survive.
Not enough minerals.
I need 100 minerals for this extra bunker.
Should be landing close to your position any second.
Okay.
Let's get out there and find him before the
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run a little Marauder. We're gonna go, whoop, and then we're gonna run. Run like hell, run like hell, run like hell, run like hell. And then we're gonna go get our Marines for free. Pick up our little pallets. We are not going to go straight back to base. We are going to do a little wandering.
I'm assuming command here. You men fall in with us, we'll see to find your general.
Yes, sir.
I so love the way you kindle their hope, Jim. By all means,
How are we doing?
bring them all to my doorstep.
We're fine.
It'll be like lambs to the slaughter.
And then we'll send them back. A move. Yes, it is a modified Behemoth class. We're going to get ghosts. I think ghosts in this situation are going to be super good. So yeah, now we're going to just spread out our units to the best of our ability.
Sir, I've detected a drop pod in your vicinity.
Got a couple Marines. Alright, so we do need these guys to kind of shift over. We are going to do the same thing. We're just going to bloop and then stutter step back into our siege tank line. 2 Marines is fine. And then we can get our extra couple of Marines. Once again, we are just going to take our boys and we're going to do a little wandering because there are a couple of drops that we can get before heading back to the base. A move back, +2 weapons. I lost a bunker. That's actually bad.
Sending coordinates to a nearby drop pod.
War pigs. I'm actually going to get a set of medics. Shift 1, shift 1. This time, unfortunately, not much we can do, but get in the siege tank line. Cool. Easy enough. The only thing we have to worry about now is spine crawlers, so we're going to send marauders first, followed by everyone else. Stutter step our boys back. Cool.
Get this factory back to the landing zone and get it building.
And now we are pretty stable. We're going to start producing ghosts, actually. Lost my barrack, my bunker. It's fine. And then we're gonna, because we got the partition turret, we're just gonna set them up in a couple of the chokes and reload our Marines into their bunkers, because at this point we're just gonna use ghosts to scout. Excuse me, we'll get a, oh, we can actually afford a nuke. Shift 3. Get our marauder back in there.
Not enough minerals.
We'll actually just put the marauders in there. It's fine. We have ghosts, so we're going to use our ghosts to start clearing. Now that we have 4 siege tanks.
Give me the sit rep. This better be good.
Ghosts are really good. Get our boys back behind the gun. Queue up a couple of SCVs because we are a little behind on eco, but it's fine. And more ghosts. We're going to swap out the marauders for these Marines, just so we have a little bit of diversity. Shift
Another drop
1,
pod has
shift
arrived near
1.
your perimeter.
That's fine. And we'll send our ghosts. I'm actually going to get the Hell's Angels right now. Is there a detector? There is not. So we can just send these guys, no problem. These guys, we're just going to patrol them around. Oh! New mission objective, guys!
This is General Warfield. My ship is taking
Terrible damage.
Warfield, to any Dominion ship in range. My ship is down, and we sustained heavy losses. We're holding position, but we need...
So, fun fact.
We're on our way, General. Hold on.
This,
The only way we're getting to Warfield is
the game hints at that they're pinned down, they're sustaining heavy losses, and that they're on a timer. There is no timer.
We should mobilize everything we've got and try to break through to Warfield.
What's detecting me?
Warfield won't be alive for very much longer. My pets will be drawn to his fear and that of his men. There's absolutely
Send these guys back.
You're sure talking a lot, Kerrigan. Maybe the fear you smell is your own.
Yes, some air power is just what
Shift
we
3.
secure this starport and bring it behind our guns.
Oh! Overseer. Unfortunate.
Is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack.
That is wildly unfortunate, but it's okay. We got the units.
Our allies are being
More
attacked.
ghosts.
Insufficient.
We don't really need more siege tanks.
Our allies' base.
Why don't we get the jet?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Hmm.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Our allies' base is under attack.
Send an SCV up this way.
Talk to me.
At this point, I think our position, we're going to hear our allies' base is under attack for a year and a half, guys. I'm sorry.
Our allies are being attacked.
Why did these instantly get attacked?
Add-on complete. Our allies' base is under attack.
Yeah, the Vikings on patrol are really good.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay, good. We can destroy this while we're here.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Get a little bit of gas. Here's part is Warfield's area gets run over, the mission doesn't fail. Yeah, like, there's no conceivable downside to just waiting until you're maxed out.
Our allies' base is under attack.
So now I have a little bit of a fighting force that we can use in the event that
Insufficient.
I'm just gonna build Marines now at this point. Now we have two like main fighting forces. We have our ghosts, which will be our kind of like high priority targeting, and our I'm actually gonna send our ghosts out this way to get some of the floating stuff and things. Boop boop.
Sir, I read multiple drop pods entering the atmosphere. I don't think you'll have enough time to rescue them.
Bold of you to assume.
This much Zerg in the area. Damn it.
Ghosts up here. Marine force down here. Shift 1. So we'll try to attack, aggro, and stutter step backwards into our siege tank line. Totally fine. And where are our ghosts? Oh.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack.
Should be totally fine. Both groups saved. Not even a problem.
Base is under attack.
We did lose our bunker, which isn't ideal. But it's fine, because we'll just build a new one. We did lose a partition turret. Perdition turret. Shift 1. Shift 3. Oh no. Alt. No. Alt 3. Alt. Shift Alt 2.
Our allies' base is under attack.
There's another
Shift
wave of
2,
drop pods
Shift
coming in,
2,
sir.
Shift 2.
It'll be too dangerous to try and rescue.
You are literally not the boss of me, Matthew Horner.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Nothing to it. I'm in a heap of trouble. Commander, the last of the Dominion drop pods have reached the surface of Char.
Looks like we're on our own, boys.
You're on. Will do.
Snipe spam is pretty fun, guys.
Our allies' base is under attack.
And move back to base. Oh, did my... They actually got destroyed. What happened? Broodlords are going to be the death of things if not taken care of. I mean, I have ghosts. I'm doing pretty well of using my ghosts.
Is under attack.
Ooh. Alright, we saved most of it. Lost a battle cruiser, but it's fine.
Field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas.
So what we need to do now is basically, we gotta get to this expansion. Because we no longer have to worry about drop pods, we can just send our ghosts and start doing stuff. They must have got caught by nets. Oh! They must have been hit by... You're right. They must have been hit by, like, a secondary attack wave. So, yeah. Basically, now what we're going to do is just make a couple of fighting forces.
Our allies' base is under attack.
And...
Insufficient.
just use our ghosts to clear to this base.
Copy that.
And they're just going to kind of hang out. Ghosts are fun.
Base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack.
Ghosts are so silly, guys.
Our allies' base is under attack.
So yeah, while this is happening...
Base is under attack.
We'll actually just hold position there.
Our allies' base is under attack.
We're basically mined out. Let's just drop our last mules to totally mine out. We're just gonna build marines. We're not gonna cheese the mission. We don't need to.
Mineral field depleted. Our allies' base is under attack.
What's detecting me?
Our allies' base is under attack.
Drop pod research is really broken. Oh, I know. That I didn't choose it because I like tech reactors. But I know that you can cheese this mission instantly with the drop pods. So at this point, we've cleared enough. And now we're gonna start mining over here.
Bad news?
We're gonna get all of our units.
Our allies' base is under attack.
I mean, at this point, we can probably just win.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Especially with the ghost force that we have available. What are they spawning from?
Is under attack.
Probably this hatch.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to break. I'll bring the sea.
You were fools to come here.
Our allies' base is under attack.
And we'll just start walking.
Not enough energy.
We'll have this singular SCV start preparing. We'll get siege breakers, and we're just going to continue to rally Marines. At this point, I bet we can win.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Especially if we siege. We're going to get our siege tanks in a decent spot, and then we'll win.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, I didn't actually siege. Oh, I'm dumb.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack.
Alright, easy enough. I have to say, I love the way mods change this mission. In what ways? I haven't actually played a modded version of the campaigns. Oh. Units lost 104. My favorite was Moebius mod. Oh, I think I saw Grant play that one. Where you play as the special Moebius faction. I love this cutscene, dude.
Fall back! We're cut off! Belay that order! Stand your ground!
Heard you boys needed some help. We came as fast as we could.
Ain't no time to be lying down on the job, General.
You magnificent son of a bitch. You're the last man I expected to see.
Boys, I hate to interrupt, but the natives are getting restless.
Thanks for the rescue, but I hope it ain't just the two of you.
General, you know I've always got a card to play.
You might be a damn pirate, Raina, but whatever happens, you saved my boys today. And I won't forget that.
All in a day's work, General.
Such a cool cutscene. God, I fucking love that cutscene. It might be my favorite in Wings of Liberty. Yeah, card to play, such a cool song. But yeah, we are now officially stationed on Char.
Lock and load, Jimmy boy. These blasted critters just keep coming. What we got here's the biggest turkey shoot in the galaxy.
Hate to spoil all your fun, Tychus, but we gotta start pushing toward the primary hive cluster pronto.
That's a tall order, old buddy. Between them nidus worms on the ground and that swarm of flies overhead, we ain't in no position to push against anything.
You're always an inspiration, Tychus. How you holding up, General?
Damn poison. I told those pansy-ass medics to lop off my arm so I could get back to the front. Even so, I'm in pretty bad shape. I've decided to hand over all command to you.
I understand. I know that ain't easy for you.
Easy? Son, I'm getting off easy compared to what you got ahead of you. To reach the main hive, you'll have to choose between taking out their ground reinforcements or their air support. There ain't time for both.
Don't worry, General. I'll deal with the Zerg. First chance you get, head back to the ship and get patched up. That's an order.
Awesome. But yeah, super cool. News?
This is Kate Lockwell reporting live for UNN. Stunning news tonight as massive numbers of Zerg began pulling back to their main hive on the planet Char. While they aren't giving up the worlds they've conquered, most of the aliens appear to be massing near the fiery planet.
What can it mean, Kate?
We really don't know, Donnie. We'll keep you posted with any further developments.
I know what it means, and it ain't good.
Means we have to deal with the entirety of the swarm. I have no credits, so the armory, research, and mercenaries do us zero good. Alright, guys. Who's ready to proceed?
We've secured our landing zone thanks to you.
Gotta stop Awa Beats' music. Oh.
A diversionary attack to cripple part of the Zerg defenses will give us the opportunity we need.
Belly of the Beast. Sabotage the
I've been thinking.
defenses.
Scares me more than the Zerg.
We're gonna have to take out those nidus worms before we can make a move on the main hive. Them Zerg bursting up under us wherever they please ain't exactly conducive to our health and well-being.
Well, placing charges at the right spots in their nidus network could flood the whole system with lava. What's your take, General?
It's dangerous, but it could work. Bigger problem still their flyers. Even if we could move our units forward, we can't provide adequate air cover while the skies are contested.
Any suggestions?
Intel shows 80% of the Zerg flyers nest on an infested platform hanging in low orbit. We take that down, we'll own the air.
Hell, if this platform's so important, why not just nuke it?
The nests are burrowed deep into the superstructure. Surface detonations won't do it. We'd need to land a strike force on the platform and take it apart piece by piece. It's your call, Raina.
I actually agree with Tychus for the most part. I think that I have a strong air force. I dislike Nidus Worms so much. And so I almost always play Sabotage the Tunnels. Oh, I agree. I hate Nidus Worms so much. I'm so glad we're all in agreement here.
The Zerg can use the Nidus network. Our whole force is under threat.
I'd rather just build Vikings.
But shutting down those tunnels has to be our top priority.
That's not my assessment, but I will defer. You're the expert here. Good hunting, Commander.
Good call, Jimmy. Let's give the Zerg a lesson in how we
Playing whack-a-mole's annoying. It's so annoying. Like, even with your banshees all over the map, it starts to get really cumbersome. Nidus rooms are extra lame. Also, I love this mission. This is just a fun, no build mission. A kind of cool down from the rest of the long campaign.
What we'll be facing down there?
This is a really fun mission. I highly recommend playing through it.
Prevent accurate detection of Zerg biosignatures. Caution is advised.
We're gonna need some more boys to carry the charges, if nothing else.
I've been in these tunnels before. The more guys we take, the riskier it gets. I'd rather bring a smaller, more experienced crew down there than a whole regiment.
Smaller, more experienced crew, and the people he brings are so dumb.
Decorated combat veterans with lousy discipline records. You'll love them.
Sounds good, General. But I got my own crew for this. Besides, does them good to get outside once in a while.
There's no way Stetman has the experience to go on this mission. I'm sorry.
Reinforcements down there. I'll contact you if I detect their transponders.
All right. You do that.
All right, guys.
But I can't guarantee anything. This ain't no rescue mission.
What are they even doing on Char instead of on the ship? Honestly, just for this mission. There's no reason that the chief engineer and the head of the science team on the Hyperion are on this on the surface.
You can count on me.
Especially not. Let's talk about this. Neither Stetman nor Swan were in suits, and they were talking about. The adjutant was telling us that you'd burn up in the atmosphere, or Warfield was telling us that your body would burn up in the atmosphere, and they're not even in suits.
Let's introduce these boys to a little Terran ingenuity.
Ha! Penetrate. Get it, guys? Because it penetrated them.
Sounds like a plan.
It's funny because it's the word.
Count on me. Raiders roll. Time to man up. Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. Count on me.
Anytime you're ready.
Lieutenant, what's up? Raiders roll.
This mission does a pretty annoying mastery. If I recall correctly, that's the prevent them from going down.
Break it down.
I don't recall. I think I have the mastery achievement. I have almost all the achievements in the game.
Time to man up.
The other one, I don't recall. Which one is it?
Sounds like a plan. Break it down. Time to man
I really wish that this mission acted more like Tychus on multiplayer, because then you would have access to all your abilities on one hotbar. But instead you have to cycle through with tab, which is just annoying. It's not awful, but it is rough. One shot, 50 kills. I think I have that. Let's find out. Liberty. Final missions. One shot, 50 kills. I do have it. Yep, but it is rough. It's not fun. It's definitely not fun.
What's the plan? You can count on me.
Flame and Betty.
Motion detector's off the scale. Swan, what say you get that turret of yours set up before we advance?
No sooner said than done, cowboy.
Yeah, it took me like 20 resets to get, if I remember correctly. But you guys saw when I unlocked that achievement. I got it back in 2015. As a reminder, this campaign is kind of old.
That's just great.
Time to man up. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll.
Doesn't help that Rainer's penetrate around for some reason needs vision. Yeah, it's so dumb.
I read you, General. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I got it. Nice like this.
Raiders roll.
Oh, Swan went down. Idiot.
Break it down. What's the plan? Raiders roll.
Doesn't have to. Yeah, it is really dumb that as soon as Raynor's vision goes away, you can no longer use that ability.
Yes. Well, what can I say?
What can I say? We're gonna go.
Fixed, I'm your guy. This crawling around in caves, that guy I ain't.
Swan, if I didn't know better, I'd say you're scared.
I'd say you're scared. Yellow. I knew it.
It ain't that. Just weapons, tools, they make sense to me. Extra. What's the plan?
Easy enough. We're actually gonna wait for Betty. Like, while it might not make sense to shoot through the wall, it should still hit things in the line. It's a dumb ability.
Break it down. Anytime you're ready.
So we're just gonna wait for Betty. I didn't wait for Betty, guys. That's fine, it all worked out. Alright guys, my goal here is to not lose any extra units. My goal here is to not lose any extra. Hydrate. You tend to leave them back. See, my micro is fairly confident, so I actually feel okay keeping them. Up that guy hydrated. I'm out of beer, so I have to drink water now.
I didn't hear no magic word.
Oh yeah. I forgot to put down Betty.
What's the plan?
And we'll fall back to Betty. Cool. No problem. Ugh. We're gonna wait for Betty to despawn. I don't do cooldown. No, I'm gonna wait. I don't think the cooldown resets when we touch the objective, so we're just gonna wait the 10 seconds. Excuse me.
What's the plan? Sounds like a plan. This is it. Swan, I've marked the fault line with a flare. Plant one of those charges near it.
You got it, cowboy.
You rang?
Sell me.
All right, guys. First objective.
Gotta defend the charge until it's armed. Watch all points, boys.
So what's interesting about this little guy? It like tells you where to put Betty down.
One of them choke points will make a great spot for flaming Betty.
I mean, yeah, maybe. But here's the thing, Swan. Why split the difference when you could just go here and have it do both? Gonna put our Marines there.
Count on me.
Snipe that. We're just gonna leave our Marines there. They're pretty safe. Alright, we have Tykes' grenade.
Damn straight.
Doesn't an Ultra spawn? No, that.
What's up?
So for those of you who might play this in the future, one thing that I can really advise is staggering Jim's ability and Tychus's so that you always have at least one up. So as Jim's is going down, Tychus's will be up in just a moment. It just helps to make sure that you don't burn all your cooldowns before they ran. Okay, here's the Ultra. Oh no, it's an aberration. Sorry. Okay, so how'd they get stuck underground? Oh, They ran. If they, you know, your pod gets shot down, you see a cave system, you're like, well, I guess I'm running in there. Cool. One down. What?
Good job. That's the first charge.
I said I would do
If
it.
we get all three, the chamber will flood with lava. Break it down. Raiders roll. Sounds like.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, lordy.
This must be where they take their prisoners.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with that.
Best of them. There's no helping these guys. We gotta put them out of their misery.
Make sure our medic stays back.
Light 'em up. No time for chat, cowboy.
Drop
What's up?
Betty.
What's up? Sounds like a plan.
Bait these guys.
Let's waste them.
Join.
Easy enough.
Okay, armchair general.
It is. This is definitely one of the best spots to get it.
Sure are some ugly suckers down here.
I'm gonna wait for Betty. Put Betty here.
Will roast them good.
Just fascinating.
Where does it hurt? No time for chat, cowboy. What's up?
Break it down. You can count on
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We need a good spot to hole up, or we're gonna be served, chapel.
What's the plan? Count on me. Raiders
Easy enough.
sounds like a plan. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Time to man up. Raiders ready.
Interesting change in Moebius mods. They made it so you can get all 4 heroes on the mission if you want. Oh, nice. That is interesting.
Raiders roll.
We'll have Swan soak damage.
What's the plan?
So I think Swan is the highest armor.
Back off.
Anytime you're ready.
1 armor. Oh, he's literally just the same as everyone else. I thought he was more beefy.
Sounds like a plan. Count on. Watch it. Banelings. Don't let them get close. Man up.
Jack, cowboy.
What's up? Raiders.
Oh, lost a Marine.
Sell.
I don't care.
Pretty nasty. Next time you should try not to.
Do you guys want me to restart or are we fine?
Thanks for the advice, son. Now shut up.
I'll restart if you want to.
Transmission.
Sounds like.
I put Betty down here because we're about to get flanked from behind.
I'm gonna guess that last part was rescue him.
Hell, and I thought we was gonna play poker with them.
Time to man up.
Base.
Ambush. They're behind us.
What's up? Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. Time to man
They'll
up.
be fine. They're Dominion, who cares? Fair enough.
By the numbers, boys.
Oh, we still have the medic. The medic's the most important unit.
Great to see you guys.
Still.
The cavern ahead is full of worms, so we better be careful.
Ah, worms. Right.
To be fair, 1 Marine is a lot of DPS.
What's up?
Alright. Make sure we're on all our cooldowns.
Sell me.
We'll go.
Time to man up.
Firebats are honestly the worst thing you can get. Firebats are so bad, and they're unupgraded.
Break it down.
Because I don't care for Firebats.
They're only getting started. Move up by twos. We gotta blast them back. Oh, we gotta keep moving or they'll crush us.
Get Betty on the corner.
What's up? Sounds like a plan. Count on me. Toss it. What's the plan?
The one thing that Firebats can do is soak a Baneling hit. just nade the corner so we can push forward. Snipe. I'm gonna send Tychus back to deal with that. Cool. Totally fine. As in you can get the heroes on normal missions, but they get change in Rainer's abilities is only 30, then 270 versus armor, and for Tychus it's for light instead. Oh!
I'm a bad man.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Sell me. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Raiders roll. Time to man up. You can count on me.
Okay.
Zerg are so fascinating. I wish we knew more about their physiology.
I know all about them. Put a bullet in them, they die.
The one thing to know is that Moebius mod was built on the same foundation as Nightmare Edition. Oh, so it's a lot harder. Interesting.
Same deal as before. Set up a perimeter and don't let anything reach the charge while it's arming.
Yeah, being down a Marine is unfortunate, but it's fine. Okay, so these guys are gonna pretty effectively hold this choke. Oh, come on, Firebat. Well, guys, why don't we try that again? Love how simple Tychus is. Yeah, he's fun. Oh my god. Are you actually kidding me? Is that the load we got? I hate this game sometimes. The autosave system is actually garbage, but got a Marine back. That is so dumb.
There's no help in these guys.
It was intentional, guys.
We gotta put them out of their misery.
It was intentional. We got our Marine back.
Watch it. Infestor pods. Line them up.
Raiders roll.
Hate these guys. Run back.
Let's waste them. You gonna give me orders?
Join.
What's the plan? Break down. Like plan. Count on me. Time to man up. Raiders roll. You can count on me.
So, guys, what we learned here is that there's going to be banelings. And we should be careful. Oh, we also learned that, and I totally forgot. Medic, what are you doing?
You rang?
Anytime you're ready.
Sell me. What's up? Break it down.
Where's Tychus?
Sell me. Talk to me.
Easy.
Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me.
Alright, guys.
Raiders roll.
Banelings.
What's up? You can count on me.
Remember the banelings.
I got it.
So what we'll do is we'll just run Tychus, proc the banelings, and run back.
Banelings, don't let them get close.
Cool. Lost no Marines.
These things are pretty nasty. Next time you should try not to let them splash you.
Thanks for the advice. Shut up.
Break it down.
Come in, Rainer. I'm detecting survivors of another squad close by. Find them and rescue them.
I'm
gonna guess that last part was rescue him.
Hell, and I thought
Oh my god.
poker with him.
Are being attacked.
What?
Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan.
Ambush. They're behind us.
Base is under attack.
What do you mean what?
Great to see you guys. The cavern ahead is full of worms, so we better be careful.
Ah, worms. Right.
You can count on me.
So weird. I thought they wouldn't say the voice line if you didn't get hit by a baneling.
Break it down.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
It's not, I mean, it's fine.
Raiders roll.
It's not the end of the world. They said the voice line. I mean, Betty got hit by a baneling.
Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. They're only starting. Move up by 2. We gotta blast them back. Go! Go! We gotta keep moving or they'll crush us. Sell me. Let's show what we got.
Toss Betty at the corner.
What's up? Sounds like a plan.
Maybe that's why. I mean, yeah.
Watch our 6. More of them coming. Sounds like a plan. Raiders. What's up? Sell me. Time to count on me.
Drop another Betty behind us.
100 tons of Zerg incoming.
Wait, no, talk to me.
Fight fire with fire.
Sell me.
Two medics, 2 fire bats, 4 marines. Yep, we're good.
Raiders roll. What's the plan? Talk to me. Count on me. Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan.
Cool. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna save our game.
You can count.
Because apparently it doesn't autosave when you get to this final boss.
Time to man up.
I should save after
Count on me.
the cutscene. I guess it doesn't matter.
Ready to roast.
Standing by. Ooh. You rang. I'll take care of it.
What's up?
Back off, man.
No time for chat, cowboy. What's up?
Gonna bark all day.
Break it down. Sell me. Sounds like a plan.
Calculated.
What's the plan?
What's in it for me?
We'll take us back. Get Jim in range.
Let's show 'em what we got.
Betty for damage.
What's up? Count on me. Raiders roll.
Don't waste my time.
Break it down.
Chat, cowboy. What's up?
This is a much better concave.
What's the plan? Sell me. Sounds like a plan. Time to man.
Is that it?
Ultralisk.
Earthquake.
That's no quake. It's ultralisks.
Let's get them both to attack Betty. Snipe them both. Easy.
What's up?
Let's show 'em what we got.
Talk to me. Count on me.
Chat, cowboy. Anytime you're ready.
Sell me.
Easy.
Let's get the hell
All right.
out of here.
So let's actually try to get everyone out this time. I'll do better about saving. If I recall correctly, this last one isn't too bad. Isn't too long. Sometimes I find it interesting is that the medics have more armor than the Marine. Yeah, I mean, but they do have the bigger shield. When me and Sav play Commando Blitz, I always lead with a line of banelings. It's like, boom, what more do you need? Why does the medic have one base armor?
You rang?
This better be good.
Where does
I mean,
it
I
hurt?
can only assume the combat shield,
Must be an emergency.
because it is bigger than the Marines.
What's up?
I think for this one, I'm going to leave these guys back,
We got company, Jimmy.
because these ones can be kind of rough.
Picking up something, but it's stationary. Eggs or larvae, maybe? Sell me.
Anytime you're ready.
Break it down. Time. Raiders ready. What's up?
You gonna give me orders? You know, the way those eggs all hatched.
That wasn't so bad.
Waiting for us.
We can finish this.
Strong likelihood that another Zerg creature was controlling them.
Wait for Betty.
Skid up.
Anytime you're ready.
What's the plan?
Let's show them what we got.
Talk to me. Raiders ready. Sounds like a plan.
We are going to need these guys to kill the Omega Lisk, because that thing is nasty. We'll put down a save.
Raiders roll. You can count on me. Time.
And then we just gotta go.
Raiders roll.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Start with Tychus for here. Betty and his ass.
Break it down.
We'll actually stim here.
Raiders roll.
Tychus for Boomba. Fight Betty.
Sell me.
Cool.
Sounds like a plan.
4 Marines, 2 fire bats. Now we have 9 Marines.
You ain't safe yet.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. Slap down a save.
You can count on me.
Jeez, Betty. Betty's tough. Betty can take so much. 10 Marines? Did I miscount? Oh, if you count Jimmy.
Got a bad feeling about this place.
All set, Cal.
Oh no, I had 5 and
When
I had
this thing
5. You're
goes
right.
off, we need to be a long way from here.
I can count.
What the hell is that?
So if I remember correctly, it's top, left, bottom. So if I go left, bottom, top, should be able to avoid her pretty thoroughly.
We gotta take it down. No way we can leave the charge while she's around.
So I'm gonna send these boys down here.
What's up?
Plop down Betty.
Smells like
Let them do their thing.
Sell me. Break it down.
Let's show them what we got.
Count on me. Sounds like a plan.
Get in her face here. And get these boys out. Have these boys go up here.
She's going for more eggs.
Or Swan.
Before she gets to him.
What's the plan? Talk to me. Sell me.
Now she's gonna be down here. Thing about saving everyone is having so many forces able to kill eggs. Yep. And now we just kind of have them sit up there.
What's up? Cat cowboy, what's up? Let's show them what we got. Anytime you're ready.
Now, if I recall correctly, she kind of appears just right in the middle.
Raiders roll.
Yep.
Sell me.
That's it? Yeah, I'm doing it.
What's the plan?
Jack Cowboy, what's up? Let's show 'em what we've got.
What's up?
Jack Cowboy, what's up?
Break it down.
Oh, still have 14 units. Now she's getting out.
No life signs.
She's dead, Jim. That's a Star Trek reference, guys.
Charges are counting down, hot shot. Damn straight we got.
Jimmy is more like a clone commando from Star Wars. A little bit, yeah. He is a commander. Bye, Betty. Alright, and now we just need to make sure that our unit count does not drop to 14, below 14. And we'll have saved everyone.
Oh, hell, the lava's rising.
Yeah, no shit. That's why we came down here.
The whole idea, Titus. Now run for the extraction point, you idiot.
So stupid. Jim is not taking his shit.
Sell me. Time to man up. Raiders roll.
Let's get out of here. Double time. Go, go, go.
What's up? Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Time to man up.
Drop Betty behind.
What's the plan?
Base is under attack.
Break it down. You can count on me. Time to man up. Count on me. Sounds like
14
a plan.
units.
Raiders roll. What's up? Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Raiders roll.
Damn straight.
If I recall, something spawns behind us here. Just gonna. Go, 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 go. Still have 14 units.
Time to man up. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan.
Base is under attack.
Time to man up.
14 units. Everyone safe. Hyperion crew mod I've wanted to try. Alright, guys. Tychus like the closest thing guys will get to a Blood Raven Space Marine. It's true. He doesn't care. He lives for the fight. That's all.
Look at all those caves crumble. Ain't sorry to see them go.
Wow, we sure killed a lot of them. I bet they're really scared of us now.
Probably.
Of you.
All right. Let's see how the boys held up while we were gone.
Crew mod is stressful though. I watched Grant play it. It looks rough because all of a sudden you have this extra resource like, oh sweet lord, what am I gonna do? Go back to stream. Hope you all enjoyed the little break. Went and got some food, some water.
Good to see you on your feet, General.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts. I brought you boys a present. The Zelnaga artifact's been assembled. I hope to God it does what we think.
I love how they say it's been assembled, but they literally all fit together.
On some alien piece of crap don't sit right with me.
I hear you, Tychus. But if I was banking everything on that, I'd be quit already. Because here we are in the mouth of hell. And we made it this far by leaning on each other.
Whether it's blind luck
Or damn fool courage.
In all my years, I've never seen anything like what you two jokers have pulled off.
That thing may be the key to stopping the Queen of Blades.
But it's our sweat and blood that'll make it happen.
After everything we've been through, past all the fire and fueling, the one thing I know is that we can count on each other to get the job done. Or die trying, if that's what it takes.
By the grace of God. The power of Christ compels you, Mr. Reyna.
Because some things are just worth fighting for.
Alright. Here we are. Just a couple of more dialogue options, and then we'll be in the
ready for this?
End game.
That I am, partner. Hell, we're gonna be the guys that kill the Queen of Blades. Genuine heroes. Old Manx might even give you a pardon.
Get one thing straight, Tychus. If Valerian's right, and this artifact can turn Kerrigan human again, I'm taking her away from this place. You hear what I'm saying?
I hear you, Jimmy. And I know you want to believe she can come back. But after all the misery she's caused, well, let's just say some folks don't deserve second chances.
I'll be the judge of that.
All these years, Minsk made you out to be the devil himself. But I've seen you put it on the line for men who'd otherwise be hunting you down.
Your Emperor's the one should be brought to justice. All I ever wanted was for folks to live free.
Charging in the battle with a stranger, taking enemy fire, holding the line shoulder to shoulder, that's the great equalizer of war. It's an honor to fight at your side.
I sure do appreciate that, General.
I love how quickly Warfield's demeanor towards Raynor changed, because, you know, we saw him in the flagship, and he's gone from, like, you're the scum of the earth to actually respecting Raynor. And I think Warfield at this point almost believes Raynor when he says, your Emperor's the one who deserves to be brought to justice.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a sad day for us here at UNN. I regret to inform you that last night Donnie Vermillion had himself committed to the Dominion Mental Health Center here on Core Hall. While the nature of his abrupt mental breakdown remains unknown, we do know that he was clad only in his socks and rumored to be in possession of Emperor Mengsk's manifesto and a pound of peanut butter. We wish you all the best, Donnie, and hope for your speedy recovery. In the meantime, I'll be taking over as chief anchor here at UNN. For UNN, I'm Kate Lockwell. Woo! Yes! Woo!
Yeah, honestly, the fact that Tychus is saying, like, people don't deserve second chances, it's really ironic that of all people, Tychus would take a stand like that. It is very ironic, Alpaca.
We spent a lot of time hunting down all them pieces. Now it's all together. This thing gives me the willies, something awful.
I know what you mean. When I look at it, it's like I can hear voices in my head. Sooner we're done with this thing, the better.
Agreed. Right now, this artifact is the most important weapon in the universe, and we're going to use it.
I just wish the damn thing came with an instruction manual. For all we know, we could be upsetting the entire space-time continuum.
Easy, Tychus. This ain't science fiction.
Yeah, guys, this ain't science fiction. Don't worry about it. That's a nice little trope. It's like the same level as this is not a game. You know, when an NPC says that. This ain't science fiction. It's fine. Yeah, it's just a silly trope. I love it.
Seems my faith in your abilities has been vindicated, Commander Raynor. Now the final blow must be struck. Use the artifact to neutralize the Queen of Blades and bring this bloodshed to an end.
All right, guys, all in. Of course, this ain't science fiction. Of course it
The
isn't.
Engineer Corps is moving the Zelnaga artifact to the base of the primary hive cluster. We'll entrench the last of our defenses all around it. Unfortunately, it's going to take some time to charge up the device for a strike against the Queen of Blades. Intel provided by the Moebius Foundation suggests that the Zerg will be attracted by the artifact's pulse emanations. Once it's activated, all nearby Zerg will go into a frenzy trying to reach it.
There's no way we can beat a sustained Zerg attack with what we got left.
The artifact itself may help with that. According to Intel, it can discharge what they're calling an energy nova that should kill any Zerg within its radius.
Whoa.
It takes time to recharge after each use. Otherwise, this would be easy. You'll have to activate the energy nova manually. Fortunately, it pulses on a subsonic frequency, so we'll be immune to its effects.
Recharge or no, I'll take all the help we can get right now, General. Remember, Kerrigan's still out there waiting for us.
How could we forget?
All right, guys. Final mission. Please bear with me. Like I said throughout all of this, I am a bit rusty. This might take me a try or two, but we should have all the tools we need to succeed. I'm going to show you guys, at least in part, an interesting cheese that you can do with this mission.
It was good of you to save me the trouble of finding it for myself.
Warning. Large Zerg force incoming.
We're not ready for this many. We'll have to use the artifact.
See, well, the issue is we did the ground mission. We broke the Nidus worms. Siege tanks will not win without air support.
My forces are without number, and yours are dwindling by the minute. This can only end one way.
Shut. No one asked you, Kerrigan. All right, guys. We're going to take these guys. We're going to build 1, 2 orbital drops.
More units as soon as possible. If things get out of hand, use the energy nova to clear out your base.
We're going to go
Recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
and everything else over here.
Say the word. This better be good. Who wants some? By the numbers, boys.
Shift 4. And then we're going to grab a bunch of SCVs, and we got to start building bunkers. Grab these guys.
Add-on complete.
Yes, sir. Well, SCV ready. Will do.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, he just wandered out into the loving embrace of space. But what we are going to do is we are going to get a... We have to start building up our Viking force. Instantly going to get ship weapons, and we're going to drop down a Ghost Academy. Ghosts are going to be the backbone. No, idiots!
By the numbers, boys. Who wants some? Armed and ready.
That is not a solid wall. Boom, boom. And as many Marines as we can shove into a bunker. Now we're just going to go Marines.
Base is under attack.
Shift 5, shift 5, shift 5. The reason we got tech reactors is because they're so reliable. We are going to slap down another barracks. Sorry.
Are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. The artifact's energy nova
is fully recharged. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to build a bunch of these fuckers. Probably 5 on each side. Salvage that for now.
Not enough energy.
What we're going to do is we're going to just constantly resupply SCVs.
Not enough minerals.
SV should have a set of siege tanks. Yep, and yep. And so what you can do is use these psi emitters to just.
Our SCVs are under attack.
How are we doing? Let's patch that up. We got to fill these up with Marines, and then we're gonna swap out the Marines for ghosts when we start building ghosts, which we are going to start doing now. Ship upgrades, shift 3 for our Vikings, shift 3. So, these psi emitters are going to be our best friends.
Heads up, sir. I'm detecting a large group of Zerg flyers heading straight for the artifact.
That's fine.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
So ghosts are going to be our 1. Shift 5. Oh. Let's get some nerds over there.
You're being overrun.
Shut up.
The artifact. Go Nova.
Oh, lost a bunker.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Patch that hole. Gotta keep building Marines, siege tanks, and Vikings.
Your forces are under attack.
So the hive mind emulators make great use of shift 2. Can't reach that freaking Broodlord. So our goal here is we're going to steal as many Zerg as we can.
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
That's fine. We need a couple of SCVs over here. Can I please kill this?
Base our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Keep building Marines.
Base is under attack.
No, control 2.
Base our SCVs are under attack.
Shift 3.
Alert. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades is inbound.
So we don't need that many ghosts right now because we have
Personal hand in your demise.
a lot of these guys. But now we need to really focus on ghost production. Cool. Easy first one.
We've driven her back. Keep it up.
Get our new Hydralisk friends behind the line.
Lots of Zerg flyers on the
I hear you. I hear you. And so now I just have a million mutas that I can fairly confidently just use. So yeah, this is how you cheese this mission. You build like a couple of those, and then you're done, and you win. We'll get a couple more siege tanks. We'll keep up our Viking production. Let's actually get...
Insufficient Vespene gas.
How are we running out of gas?
Vespene gas.
More Zerg flyers inbound. They're coming in behind you. Watch out.
That's why I set these guys up in the back. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Aqua, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. Shift 3, Shift 3. And we have a Broodlord.
Mineral field depleted.
You're being overrun. Use
Are we?
the artifact. Go Nova.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not
Ready to blunder.
Your forces are under attack.
I guess we did lose a couple bunkers,
Is under attack.
but it's fine. Let's just quickly build a healthy Marine populace. Shift 3.
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air
Unfortunate.
defenses.
Now we have enough ghosts to feel kind of healthy. I think I'm just gonna spam Marines now.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat. I am really trying to focus here and not get totally frickety fracked.
Base is under attack.
I'm just gonna pop that. I don't want to deal with it.
Activate the artifact's Nova.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field. Class 12.
Psionic waveform detected.
The Queen of Blades has returned.
Scour you all from my world.
So watch this.
Base is under attack.
So first we're gonna steal, then we're gonna... Can you guys snipe, please? Can you guys snipe, please?
Incoming transmission.
There we go.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
Kerrigan's gone underground.
I totally botched up my hotkeys, I guess.
Base your forces are under attack.
Got it. Good job, huh?
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Our SCVs is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base, your forces are under attack.
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
Okay. I can't quite reach that guy.
Your forces are under attack.
Shift 3, Shift 3,
SCVs are under attack.
Shift 3.
Upgrade
Hey,
complete.
can I have this? Thank you.
Your forces Base is under attack. Insufficient.
We could use some help here. Go ahead.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. The artifact's
And Genova is fully recharged. Oh, I must have had my guys on attack command. I know I know how to do it, but I'm sometimes a bit of a dingus.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces
Shift
are
1.
under attack.
Roger. This better be.
Base is under attack.
You gonna give me orders?
Not enough energy.
Yo.
I need more SCVs.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Go ahead. Don't leave me.
Your forces are under attack.
You hail?
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools should never have come here.
Okay, so
Additional supply.
yeah, you can pretty easily mess with this mission's AI.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply.
Look how easy it is to just spam sniper. Yeah, they must have been on move command when I did that the first time. I'm like, what's happening?
Lots of Zerg flyers on their way to you, sir.
Your forces is under attack. Base is under attack.
Hey, I want this, please. Where's the Leviathan?
Base is under forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base additional supply depots required.
Forgot to get supply depots.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Additional base is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Additional supply depots required. Warning. Class 10 Zerg flyer detected.
Holy sh... Sir, scanners show the largest Zerg biosignature I've ever seen.
Kill the Broodlords because they're messing up my lines. I clicked my Nova! I didn't mean to click on my Nova. Go get him, boys! What could possibly go wrong?
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Just refill bunkers, refill bunkers.
Ghost reporting.
Get the boys. More ghosts.
Is under attack.
Shift 1. Cloak.
Your forces are under attack.
More ghosts.
Incoming transmission. Our SCVs.
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
Are you now? That it'd be a shame if they were to get snatched.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
Where are they? Truly.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Body bags.
Mineral field depleted.
I'll take those.
Base is under attack. Class 12
Psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You.
Shift 1.
You're playing with forces beyond your comprehension.
Alright.
Is under attack. Base is under SCVs are under attack.
Oh, the sound of a million snipes. Oh, Razor Swarm!
Is fully recharged.
She's on the run, man. Let's keep them pressure on.
Okay, let's just get armor and armor, rebuild what we can. Get a bunker down. Get a bunker down. Get a bunker down. Million Marines. Shift 1.
Another wave of Zerg flyers, sir.
And then just start rebuilding SCVs in the right direction.
It's getting too hot.
What do you mean it's getting too hot? What are you guys doing? Hey guys, my ghosts are really dumb. Kerrigan also says high ground vision. Yeah, she's rough. I know.
Another wave of Zerg flyers, sir.
SCVs are under attack.
This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Ghost.
Okay, let's rebuild our ghosts because I'm an idiot.
Your forces are under
Rebuild bunkers.
The artifact's energy is peaking. Just hold out a little longer.
Incoming transmission. Base is under
Sir, we're tracking a large number of Zerg flyers coming your way.
Base is under attack.
Alright, so we've lost our left flank, but I can just send all of my units this way. I don't think we lose this, if I'm being honest. We'll just move everything up here. Siege tanks to the high ground.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
And move everything to the high ground.
Your forces are under attack. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of
The last ability is Razor Swarm. Yeah, I know. Razor Swarm is scary. Very, very scary.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
I think my entire force right now is
Your forces are under attack.
Zerg, which is fine.
Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Cool. I think that's the game.
Pay for this treachery.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Kerrigan, don't worry about it. My right flank is fine.
She's losing it.
GG. First try. Broodlords destroy Kerrigan? Yeah, because there's nothing they can do about it. 24 damage with plus 9 versus structures. Yeah. Razor Swarm, terrifying. Also, I love how in the cutscene, the Zerg units that are psi controlled don't get instantly blown up. by our lovely Boomba. But yeah, GG. I showed you guys a bit of the two main cheeses, or two main strategies, we'll call them. Mass Overmind Emitter and Mass Ghost. Did a little bit of both. In general, they don't get blown up. Oh yeah, they can survive a Razor Swarm. Units lost, almost 200. Oh, wow. Enemy units killed. 3,000. GG, guys. Oh, I didn't know if Birdlings counted towards kills. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna let the final cutscene play.
Sarah.
You reading all this?
You have your orders, Mr. Findlay. Carry them out.
Tychus!
Titus, what have you done?
I made a deal with the devil, Jimmy. She dies, I go free.
We all got our choices to make.
Damn shame.
That is the cleanest move I have ever seen.
It's okay. I got you.
We did it. We saved Sarah Kerrigan from the Zerg swarm. Especially in power armor. Oh, it's so much better in power armor. Just Jim's understanding of his equipment is unmatched. But yeah, as the final cutscene plays, the credits begin to roll. I want to thank everyone who's been here for the last 4 hours. Had a great time hanging out with you. Had a great time talking back and forth. Next stream, which I think is tomorrow, actually, Tuesday, we're going to be picking up Heart of the Swarm. And we'll be playing through all the way to the end, Legacy of the Void and the epilogue. So if you want to, watch all that and you like what you see, please don't hesitate to hit the follow button. All my socials are linked in the description. Tychus was cool. I'm sorry, man. I mean, good sense. The game does a really good job of portraying Tychus in a way that is untrustworthy. First missions of HOTS are a little slow, I know, but they're fun. And we'll do our best to just speed through them, especially because Kerrigan is so strong. Speeding through them shouldn't be too much of an issue. So if you like what you see, please don't hesitate to hang out. We'll be playing a little bit more StarCraft 2. Trying to get through all the campaigns so that I can upload them to my YouTube. And have an archive of our streams there. So yeah. I think... I don't know. I don't want to say... I mean, do you guys want to play the first couple missions of HOTS tonight? Just get them out of the way? When are you starting tomorrow? I start at 7:30 PST, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Today was a special day. Today was a holiday. I didn't have anything to do, so we were streaming. Yeah, why don't we do a quick poll to play the first couple missions of HOTS tonight? Play HOTS tonight. Question mark. Yes. Save it for next stream. We'll do 2 minutes as the credits roll. You got all night? Hell yeah. Well, vote in the chat. People are down. We'll do it tonight. Yeah, thank you all for being here. So much fun to show you what I can do. Wasn't the cleanest. Definitely leaned on the possess Zerg a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. It would be better to do the first missions because they are very slow. All right. Well, we'll see what the poll says. I got at least 45 minutes. I do have to be in bed by midnight, unfortunately. I do have work. Oh, wow. That was fun. Yeah, I like the ghost snipes. The ability to just nuke down Kerrigan with ghosts is really, really fun. Especially if you bait the first Razor Swarm, they can pretty confidently take her down by themselves. But if I lose half my ghosts to bad pathing, then I don't know what else you're supposed to do. I was thinking of eventually streaming Halo Wars 2. You don't know when you'd do it. Well, I'm sure someone would watch. What even happened there? I don't know. Like, I don't know why they started wandering away. Like, I don't think I pathed them poorly. But they just, you know, SC2 units, sometimes they'll just go where their little hearts decide. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'll have to watch the VOD back to figure out what command I inputted. Maybe I accidentally right-clicked after I killed Kerrigan. Maybe. Alright. We're playing Heart of the Swarm tonight. So we'll escape out of the credits. Wings of Liberty completed. 26 missions on Brutal. So yeah, we got ourselves a successful vote, I see. Let me just quickly read Discord. All right, we're fine.